Das us. Switch up the music, make it a little bit more beep booping, you know? A little more popping. What do you think about this one? You like this one? You can't really hear it, to be honest. So sure. Maybe we'll do this one. Music panda. Yeah, what's up? Hey!
I'm fulfilling the social eating part of our...
Yeah, we don't have that tag up, but that's okay.
Okay.
We are,
in our hearts, that's what we are.
Hey, what's up? My hair is clean. Your hair is dry already somehow. Hey, we're early today, so isn't that fun? Hey, L2 something, M4 something something. The numbers I never know.
You read it every single week. It's not that hard.
I even know what it means. I know it every single letter. It's
L23, M24.
No, she's L to the third. M, there's 3 M's, I think. No, there's 2 M's. She's got me and Dad, and then she has 4 kids.
So why isn't it K4 then?
I don't make the rules here. I just hang out. So, I'm holding the microphone up here because Evie's eating, and it's super loud.
You said you got it wrong.
No, how did I get it wrong? It's L to the third, M to the 4. But you don't have 4 M's, so it has to be M to the... Hey, what the heck? So aggressive right out the game. L to the 3, M to the 4. Then what's M to the 4? Because you only have 2 M's. Technically, you only have 1 M child. And then you have 1 M husband. Mom to 4 kids. That's way stupider!
You still wouldn't have gotten that.
Mom to 4 kids? I would have never gotten that. L to the third, mom to the 4. I guess that makes sense. Just chapstick's it's like gritty. It's gross. Anyways, hey, we're early today. Enough chatting, get on with the action figures. Oh, I hate everyone here. I'm going offline. I'm getting cyberbullied by my parents.
Does it hurt more when she does it with the cat and sunglasses?
Yeah, kinda.
Like
It doesn't feel nice beforehand, but now it feels even less nice. You guys suck. Okay, Metal Fanny isn't really even watching because they're not showing up in our view thing. It means they have us on another tab. Fake fan. Yeah, hey.
Don't we appreciate lurkers, though?
We do appreciate lurkers, but we don't have any yet. We're early today because we didn't do Tuesday at all. So instead of starting at 7, we're starting at 6.
Vaccine, and we both felt not awesome.
Right here.
I felt totally sick. She just felt tired.
Yeah, it was weird seeing between the 3 of us. Our dad got it the same day we did. Evie had like flu-like symptoms, the way she was like feverish. She felt like she had a cold. I was actually fine for the most part because what mine was is I would get exhausted super fast after doing stuff. But if I wasn't, doing stuff or talking to people, I didn't feel anything. So like when my dad would come up and talk to me, I was like drained. I mean, normally that happens, but normally it takes like 10 minutes. This one was like immediately. I was like, I'm exhausted. I can't do anything at all. It'd be like walking down the stairs, be like, okay, and then I'd make myself some cereal and sit down and be like, wow, that took everything out of me to make that cereal. I have to go back to sleep for 4 hours. Yeah. So I took it. Yeah, and then our dad had the complete opposite reaction. He was on crack. They just took cocaine and that's surprising because I'm pretty sure cocaine isn't a drug you take through an injection. So that was fun. So he was just like, let's do, he's like, let's do the yard, let's clean the house, let's do every chore imaginable. And I was like, Father, every time you speak, I have to sleep for 6 more days. I can't do this right now. And then we were both just exhausted. It lasted a couple.
I had chills and headaches.
Yeah, I didn't have any symptoms like that. Like, and I think it's also because I generally also have muscle aches and joint aches like every single day. So it's like I didn't notice that any different than usual.
Mine's more like the fact that like things that shouldn't have bothered them.
On the 3rd day, my knees hurt pretty badly, and my circulation was weird.
Back.
Sounds like a normal day for us. Don't include yourself in us. This isn't us. You're not included in this us. Anyway. I have the microphone by me because Evie's eating in its lap. And we're going to eat for a little bit and finish eating because we are a little early. And then we're doing Balan Wonderworld today. Did you bring the game in with you? I don't understand sign language. Do you like how she tucks her... Hey, Buzzy, haven't seen you in a while. I like your cheese. Hey. Do you like how Evie tucks her hair into her shirt when she eats? Because it's so long. It's like a ponytail. She sticks it in the back of her shirt.
It stays. And I don't have a ponytail. And I don't want to eat hair. It's called being resourceful.
Anyways, yes, today we're playing Balan Wonderworld in probably 10 minutes max, I think. Because Evie's finishing up her food. What is this us? Her and I, we're the us here. The dynamic duo who are not dating, just sisters. I promise. From our last stream.
Why do you promise that? Like that's gonna ever change?
God, no. Never. We are just sisters not dating. We're just talking about
I do have nice hair, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that fun? Anyways, would you like to see our action figure of the week while we're still doing our little warming up segment before we get into Balan Wonderworld? Evie knows all the lore of that game. It's very... She read the book for it.
The book was so good, it hit me emotionally in many ways.
Did not hit me emotionally because I did not read it.
She's
I'm fine.
She's actually not even seen anything but the trailer.
I haven't looked at reviews.
I showed her the real trailer and she knows nothing of this game whatsoever. So she's a pure soul.
I don't even remember the trailer, I'm going to be real. So, I'm going in completely blind and I'm going to be the one beep booping on the controller. And Evie's going to be, as usual, giving us our lore. And she read the book so she knows everything. So that's going to be exciting today. Lots of time. That's why we started a little early so we can play the game longer. But anyways, on to the figure of the day. Our dad didn't have a new one today, so I have my own. Ha ha ha. It is this guy. Look at him. It's Freddy Frostbear from FNAF AR Special Delivery, which is the game on the phone. He's got a little icicle. I like that he's actually see-through. He said Rocky is new, but this one's cooler. Who do you guys want to see? Rocky Balboa or Freddy Frostbear? I don't know.
Is he in here?
I don't know where that figure is, but here's this one. Yeah, Freddy. he's see-through, which I think is pretty cool. And this is the first one I got from their figures. I like the patterning along his body. You can see it's very cool. And he's got his little ice cube. I think I haven't played the game because I'm not a big, phone app game person.
On mine, right?
I don't know. Let it go. We're not showing Rocky right now. He's lame.
Well, we don't know where he is because we can't tell where anything is.
Everything looks the same. Is that him? Oh, there he is on the shelf. I can hear Dad walking upstairs. He's gonna come down and find it for us so we can show Rocky. Yes, so that's that today. I can hear him coming down the stairs right now. He's gonna bust it. We forgot to lock the door! Evie, lock it fast!
Man the battle stations.
Here he is, the man of the hour.
He was right over there.
No, he's on the shelf. I just found him.
There he is. Alright, well, don't screw up the thing.
Don't screw up the thing. It's our show. You're screwing it up by being in here.
As long as the door is open, I'm going to go get the game disc.
You're such a pain. Get out of here. Oh my god, he came in.
Show off the thing so we get our sponsors.
We'll show you our Rocky, because our father busted all the way down here to show it to us, and we have another one. There are new ones. I was just more excited for Freddy Frostbear, who I found at Walmart for $11. This is the one he got. Rocky Balboa. I've never seen that movie, so this holds no significance to me. I know that when he was born, they messed up the nerves in his face or something. I like his suit. I like his sweatsuit. I think I could probably rock that. The long sleeve sweatshirt on top of a short sleeve sweatshirt tucked into the sweatpants. I think that was rocking. Rocky Balboa. I didn't reinforce it. He reinforced it by busting. Oh, my microphone! On Rocky Balboa? No. Thanks for the offer. And then the last one, well, Evie's gonna go get the disc so we can actually start the game. I'm gonna go ahead and hoop up this PS4 while she's out there. is Batgirl from the animated Batman series. She is really ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Look at her face. Why does it look like that? Like, why is her mouth so big? I have a big complaint about animated characters being made in the figures. Why are they always so ugly? Like, you have a cartoon. Like, have you ever seen Sora from Kingdom Hearts in all of his figures? Yo, why is he so ugly? You have an animated character. It should be easier to make an animated character into like, a figure than a real person because it's so hard to match faces. So why, when you're making animated characters into figures, are they so ugly? You know? Anyways, that's Batgirl from the animated series. I don't know which animated series, but he wanted us to show that one too. And just to cleanse your palate, one more look at Mr. Fredo Prospero. I'll bring next time. I have the Easter Freddy, and I just got Lefty, who I love Lefty. He's cool. He's like an all-black version of Freddy, but he only has one eye because he's actually was made as his name's an acronym for the puppet catching suit, essentially. Big FNAF lore. If you don't know FNAF lore, this makes no sense, and I'm not sorry.
Oh.
She's sorry. I'm not. We're gonna go ahead.
What about that part? The thing with the puppet said.
He said Batman animated series. Okay, well, why she looks like that? I had the, pardon me, the Batgirl, like the regular. I think she was from a movie or something. I had the Batgirl motorcycle set when I was younger. The doll. He has it actually up there on the shelf. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I see her right there. She came in like a full suit and stuff. I named her Annabella because I thought I was being so smart. I was like, this is Annabelle plus Bella. No one has this name. Little did I know, it was a real name the whole time. I thought I was being so savvy. I was also like, we moved here when I was turning 10. So I was probably 11. And I was like, I came up with an original name. I'm so smart. My brain is so large. No, it's a real name, and I was just being stupid. She had a friend named Annabelle, and Bella Sarah cards were like the little horse cards at the time, and I was like, Annabella, so smart. So I named her that, and that was my go-to Barbie because she had all her joints were opposable, and she had like the hips weren't in a socket; they were actually held together by a fabric like band, so you could actually pop her hips out of her sockets, which I only did on accident sometimes trying to get pants off. Long story, I'm not very nimble, as we've learned.
Okay, I only ever did it on accident.
Literally.
So clear.
Oop, there we go. Okay, so getting this guy warmed up while we talk. Let me do this. Oop. Take out the desktop. And since that was my go-to Barbie, I used her for like everything. I mean, we're talking sandbox. We're talking pool. We're going crazy on this bad boy. Is the console input coming through at all? Can anyone hear it? Hope so. There's that. Are we hearing the console? I can't see if we are or not. Okay, good. It's just so quiet. I never know if it's coming through.
Well, right now it is just very quiet.
I'm gonna put it at 35. If at any point this gets too loud, let us know. I'm gonna put it up
You're
pretty
probably gonna need it
high.
once we hit the opening cutscene.
I'm gonna need it.
No, I say you probably. The only time I can think that I might go and do that is in the opening cutscene.
Okay, I was like, I'm putting it pretty high, so just let me know if it ever gets too loud.
The whole thing about this is that it's.
What are you eating? Smells good. Oh, maybe I'm smelling my thing. This guy had my piece.
But the thing that I like about this game is that it does remind me of Nights in the regards to the fact that like the scenery is just beautiful, so you kind of just feel like really happy.
Yeah, to end the Annabella story. Now she got retired after I used her until my junior year of high school, I think, and she got retired by being put. She lost her arm at one point because the joint just wore off and broke. Most of her face is wiped off, not by like, but she's like my favorite. So she was like the super awesome best one ever. One patch of her hair in the front came out over time from just like putting it in different styles. Like this was not like a kid when you cut up the Barbies. This was like well loved, like over loved.
That's her sister. She's the one who cut the Barbies.
Yeah, I didn't cut up the Barbies. I didn't rip their heads off. Like I have her arm still. I kept it in a pouch that she actually wore. It was Indiana Jones's pouch. and I put her arm wrapped in a blanket in it,
So
and she always wore it. So because when she was wearing sleeveless shirts, she couldn't. But I had this one jacket I took from the High School Musical set because it was supposed to be like faux snakeskin or something. So it was stiff. It didn't bend a lot. So when she wore that, I would just take the arm out and put it in the sleeve. And when I had, like the putty that you put on to hang things on walls, stick that in the joint, fully opposable arm.
So she was the proto Bo Peep from Toy Story 4.
Pretty much. She was Bo Peep from Toy Story 4 before Toy Story 2 came out, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty awesome. And then she has been...
Maybe Toy Story 3. I think Toy Story 2 came out when we were in California.
Who knows? And she was immortalized in a sculpture I had to make for an art class using recycled materials. Because she has red hair, she was a Little Mermaid. So she's in an official Little Mermaid top, and then the tail, wrapped in gold wire, so she could sit up straight. Because she couldn't support herself because her joints were loose. And then she has all, the crown and all the good stuff. She looks great. And then I couldn't find her arm at the time because Olivia had gone through all her stuff, our smaller sister who was really young at the time because I was still in high school. And so I got a dollar store Barbie and chopped its arm off so I could use it for her arm. And now she's on my dresser in my room.
We're definitely not horrible to kids.
No, I have
the
problems.
toys.
Anyways, here's the game. You can't see it because the PS4 is on now. Ooh.
Actually, cool thing is if you look inside, no matter how cool it came with it, they made like a little ticket.
This is cool. Yeah, we're opening it like I haven't opened it yet. Evie's played the demo on the Switch. This is the first time we're opening it on the PS4.
But I really enjoyed it, so I decided to buy it.
Yeah, we bought it for the PS4 because we saw graphics comparisons, and
the PS4 is just
the
a strong
PS4
console.
looked great. So, as you can see, we've been playing Persona 5 Royal.
It looks nice.
So it came with a cool little thing.
Well, because the whole thing that comes into this with Balan Wonderworld is that the whole idea is you go into a place called the Balan Theater, so they have this little thing. It looks like a theater ticket.
Yeah, and this has got all this cool designs on it. And then taking out the Persona 5 Royal. Look at that disc, too. Now, if you have a chance to play any game ever for the PS4, I would say
cool.
Persona 5 Royal. Just go for it, dog.
That's the ultimate
cool.
cover. Yeah,
It's hard to see.
You can pull it out.
I don't want to do that right now.
All PS4 games, or at least a lot of them, have an alternate cover that if you flip the inside of the thing, you can put different cover on that side.
Cool. It's definitely isn't it the same art director from Knights?
Yeah, same guy, Yuji Naka.
As it looks
He's
very
designed.
the styles of the characters I can already tell look incredibly similar.
He's the one who came up with Knights and early age Sonic.
I'm gonna put Royal in here.
But I like the fact that they have the cast as all the main characters, and that's the release date. It's
Awesome.
presented by.
Well, it's only been out a month now.
Not even that. I don't.
What's
think.
this premiere? March 26, 2021.
Still not. Yeah, it's almost there. Almost a month.
Does it have to download?
It just has to get any updates.
Ooh.
That was just. It's just.
Oh, I didn't know the
It's
controller was
okay.
plugged in.
That was just.
Okay, so we're 17.
You think we can't?
I
talk
never-
for that amount of
I
time?
never play on the PS4, so I don't know these things. Evie always
It's
plays.
actually
It's literally Evie's PS4. She owns it. So.
Yeah, it's probably
I never play on
it's
it.
probably downloading the day one patch, which is what they did to do certain things like improve the walk speed.
Yeah, tell us more about that, because this is a good time for you to preemptively tell us all the research you had while playing the demo and before playing the demo. We'll go into novel stuff.
Actually, I was just making sure I got
Later.
pictures on here. Well, I went and took screenshots so that I didn't have to go into the novel.
Okay.
I think.
But tell us about why did they have to do the day one patch? You're in an interview right now. Tell us more. Oh, wait, we have a microphone. Tell us more.
So, essentially, this game has had a very interesting history that reminds me so much of Fire Emblem Fates, because it's essentially has had a lot of issues outside the game that aren't entirely its fault, and people have crucified it for it. And it's like, wow, just everyone was in a bad mood on the day of this game's release.
Which
But
is so upsetting.
it really
I saw
is.
when I looked up because I wanted to see if it was by Sega or not, and it said 16% of users like this game. I was like, that's
not
so unfair.
And
It's only
it's
by
not true
IGN
either.
though. It's only by IGN's report, and let's be
Never
real.
trust
Nobody
IGN.
trusts IGN. If you trust
No.
IGN, you need to take a step back and reevaluate your entire existence.
Or just watch some of their old reviews and then reevaluate your entire existence.
No, IGN's a terrible resource. But I saw that, I was like, I hate that that's the first thing that comes up, because it doesn't give the game a chance. Hence our title, Giving This Game a Chance.
Well, the good news is that when I was looking for the novel, because I was trying to figure out where you can get it, it's digital, so you have to get it online. But I was looking that up, and while you can look at game reviews and other stuff like reviews, the cool thing was I saw the Google reviews were mostly very positive, actually. A lot of people were like, oh, I like this game, it was a lot of fun to play, my kid loved it, you know. I don't get what everyone thinks the big deal is, and there's even some people who are like, wasn't my cup of tea, but it's nothing that bad. It's like, I don't get why everyone's... Like, people are acting like this game went and kicked their dog.
And I was like,
and
have
laughed.
you not seen, like, half of the Sonic spin-off games?
Exactly. It's kind
And
of like...
that's a major mainline franchise?
Exactly. It's kind of like... Not to mention, I think people give indie games way more slack.
They do, and I don't understand why, because I think
Some indie games aren't great.
Yeah,
not all of them are amazing. Some of them are, but not all of them are.
Yeah, so AAA games, obviously, you have to look at harsher, because they do have more funding behind them, but you have to look into all the aspects. Like, for this one, I remember you telling me the guy had never made a story-based game before. So you have to give them credit, or, you know, credit's due in the terms of, well, maybe this indie game developer didn't have money to make great 3D, you know, models or whatever, but they, you know, have a degree in English narrative or media narrative, you know, that kind of stuff.
So, it's an interesting story about this game. So, to start off with, to give a little thing, we're doing this partially because we're coming right off the Knights games, which was, you know, Into Dreams and Journey Dreams, both very well known. This is not a successor to that, but it's done by the same guy, and he's using like, a lot of people could draw the comparisons. You have one character who has very similar body type to Knights, and has a very jester-like thing. The biggest thing in between the main person, this guy is Balan, who's the guy with the top hat. And similar in appearance to Knights, but they're very, very, very different characters. Like, amazingly so. To the point where it's like, I can't even really compare them. And in my personal opinion, reading the book and going through it, Balan's a way more mature character than Knights is.
Yeah.
By a long shot. Just because of how he works in the world and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But... You have two protagonists, which are Emma and Leo, the girl and the boy, who have a similar issues. They're both dealing with real-world troubles, and so they're invited to the Balan Theater in order to figure that out. The reason the Balan Theater exists, best way I can explain it is it's kind of like the Velvet Room in a way.
Mm-hmm.
You could relate, in some ways, Balan's like Igor. In the fact that...
From Persona, by the way.
Persona 5.
Persona 5 in particular.
But, this actually reminded me a lot with the themes it's going for, is a lot like Persona 5 in a lot of ways. But essentially the idea is that it's supposed to be a gateway between the real world and Wonderworld, which is essentially the human subconscious. So people go there to have their hearts rebalanced, essentially. When something really... Like, usually when a large major tragedy happens, and there's negative and positive in everyone's hearts. So when that becomes unbalanced, and they... threaten to lose themselves, the theater will appear to them, and they'll be able to go through it into Wonderworld to literally fix their own hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, that's not necessarily to say it will make them happy. It's just to rebalance the positive and the negative. And this is actually something that they expressly pointed out several points in the book, at least. Was that it's like Balan's not strictly good or bad. Actually, I mean, he's the positive half of the equation, for certain. You can tell that when you meet him. You can tell that very certainly. Very quickly. But I relate him to Igor because it's fact, like, I'm here to foster human development and to help humanity along. I want them to succeed, but it's not my job to make them succeed.
Yeah.
I put them on the path and put the tools in their hands. It's their job to succeed or fail. Which is essentially the point. People are brought into the theater, they're taken to Wonderworld, and it's up to them to find what they're missing. Once they find what they're missing, they're able to return to the real world as a rebalanced person.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where the whole premise of the game comes from, is that there are some people who've been stuck in there for a long time now, and the entire theater is going out of balance because of that. And due to that problem, essentially, our main protagonists have to go in and try to right that so that it's back to its way it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go more into that once we get into the actual game, because it'll be easier to tell when we have some visuals. But to go back into the production of this game, so a lot of people looked at this game and were immediately thrilled by the art style. Because the art style is gorgeous. The animated scenes are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I love the level design. It's really imaginative. And
hence why we got it on the PS4, because the graphics they have a significant upgrade.
So everyone liked that, and things were going well. And
everybody liked that.
Yeah, but it's like the thing that where we hit like rough waters was the demo came out, and a lot of people thought it was really bad. Now I played the demo, and granted, I'm not a platformer gamer. I'm not great at platformers.
Mm-hmm.
They don't really appeal to me. Because I'm not great with the, I talked to you about this.
That's
You
like-
have like
I was
a
gonna say, we
long jump, a double jump, a triple jump, a wall jump.
We
a
just talked about this
glide jump.
yesterday, actually, when we were thinking about this, because we're like, out of all the games we've played, like, the only platformers would probably be Spyro, which was you when you were younger.
Because they had a dragon in it.
Sonic in some games, depends, because sometimes they take him out of like in the Black Knight, that's not really a platformer
No.
anymore. That kind of stuff. Like, it
Sonic
depends on
varies.
which game. And then Super Mario Sunshine, kind
Yeah.
of.
And I would say that's a platformer.
Yeah, I was like,
even then, that's a little bit more open world.
Yeah,
because
because, like, we're never been, like, Crash Bandicoot fans. I've never
No.
been big Mario. Like, we've played Mario games, but it's never been, like, my go-to game, you know?
The core mechanic of a platformer does not appeal to us a whole lot because we
Because
are more.
my reflexes are bad, and my depth perception is whack.
Well, the worst thing that happened to me a lot in games growing up, and which is why I actually left some series that now I probably would have enjoyed more, is because if I got stuck on a level because I didn't have the reflexes in order to achieve that wall jump or that technique in order to get to a higher platform, I got frustrated and left. I bought Spyro Reignited to go play it because, it's a great looking game, and it's a very well done game.
And we played Spyro a lot as children.
But the thing is, like, I can only play for an hour or so because I'm just not really great at platformers, so I would get super frustrated in levels when I couldn't do the right mash of buttons in order to get to another ledge. So,
Well, it's like when I bought the My Hero... Well, I got the My Hero game for Christmas, My Heroes 1 Justice. It's a fighting game, but it's an 8-button combo game. It's not a 4-button combo game like most games like Smash and stuff, or more mainline fighting games are 4-button combo, versus this was like more of a Street Fighter-esque where it had the 8-button combo, and I was like, I am so bad. I keep getting beat up, my sister's beating me up, the AI is beating me up, so I had to take a break from it for a while, let her play, because I was like, I want to play it so bad. Luckily, that one has the allure of, I love the characters outside of the game, so I want to play it for the characters, but if I was playing it based off something else and it was just that game, I wouldn't play it anymore, because like platformers, my skill set is not there. I'm not very skilled at games, so it wasn't for me.
and I think that's why we never got big into the, like, I even look at Crash Bandicoot now, I'm like, it's a good looking game, I'm still not at all interested by it, because the game mechanic I know I would have to push myself through. And I need another reason to push through, and it's not in the story, and it's not in the characters. And it's not in the art design, so it's kind of like, well, what would appeal to me in that game, even if it is a well-constructed game?
Yeah, I feel like that one is also one that lives heavily off of nostalgia, like other games we like.
Which is not a bad thing, we love
No,
nostalgia.
this is
We're about to play Pokemon New Snap in a week.
Oh, yeah. Look forward to that. When the new Pokemon Snap comes out, we'll be playing that, because we're getting a day of.
And we are definitely beating it. It's
Oh,
not
absolutely.
just a one-time thing. We're beating that.
Like, you're gonna have to sit down, we're gonna have to put a boop pause button on our Sega kick so we can ram through that game. Well, obviously, depending on how far we get on this game, we'll obviously be playing this game as well.
It's supposed to have an 11-hour playtime to beat the game, but obviously you also have collectibles, so you can go farther than that.
That's not bad.
So,
That's just 3 or 4, depending on how... If we start early like this again...
and depending on how good our reflexes are.
Fair enough. Because we like to start earlier as much as we can, but the problem is the fact that I'm chronically late to every single thing I do, and she works.
Yeah, yeah.
She's got a stable job. I'm chronically late.
But also, to get back to what I was saying before.
Sorry.
I know, we digress so easily.
Left track.
But so essentially what happened with the demo is that a lot of people said it was really bad or they were really disappointed. And to be honest, I see in some areas.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Wait, I told you we have to wait for the updates.
We do need this update. It's very important.
Yeah, but so essentially, like, and I can get where some people are coming from. Like, one thing, for instance, they said was the walk speed was too slow. They did boost that in the day 1 patch. And another things were a couple of things that were mechanic based. Like, for instance, one thing, and I'll tell you because you're gonna have to know anyway. One thing was, like, for instance, when you get costumes, they're power-ups essentially, and there's a reason why they're in there. I explained it. Every mechanic in this game is actually pretty well thought out. But you have costumes, and they're not only costumes, but they're also kind of a health bar in a way. As far as when you have one on, you can take one hit without dying, but it destroys the costume. So it means if you get hit by an obstacle, you lose the costume, and you have to find another one.
That's so annoying.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna annoy by that very fast because I get hit by a lot of things.
Well, the thing is like, I think it'd be more annoying in later levels. So I'm like, I can get where people's criticisms are coming from that, but it's not like you can't, like, you have a wardrobe. You can store them and go back and get more if you lose them. And if you're in the state, because different stages spawn different costumes, if you're in the stage that spawns a costume, they're not hard to find. But that's another criticism I can get that makes sense.
Freddy.
I don't remember what some of the other ones were though. I mean, I think some people had a problem with the fact that it was a one-button platformer, but I'm like, that's just a game style choice, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, wow, you have all these buttons and you only used one. I'm like, well, if that's all they want to use,
I
then...
think it's easier to remap to different consoles, because then you have the issue of I struggle on playing any sort of PlayStation game because the X circle, I never know which one's...
All these buttons are the same button.
Yeah, I don't know which button is the A button. And then even between Xbox and Nintendo consoles, the A button placement's different. So you don't know if between the GameCube and the Switch, the A button placement's different, So it's I think that just makes it simpler for remapping.
The other thing was that not all costumes can jump.
No!
But you can switch, you can hold 3 at a time and switch between them, so you only really need one that can jump. So, there are some very valid criticisms with this game. Not to the amount of hatred it got at the demo, though. So, people were not very happy with the demo, to put it lightly. And, in fact, some people will go and say, well, I'm glad they had the demo, because now I can go and cancel my pre-order. I'm like, well, then clearly you weren't that invested in the game in the first place.
Yeah, then it's not being marketed towards you.
Never judge a game purely off the demo. Because
a lot of times, remember No Man's Sky?
Oh, yeah.
The demo blows you away, and then you get the game, and you're like, this is the biggest waste of money I've ever had.
But, and the thing is, some people thought it should be delayed, but, like, to be honest, this was a 2-year game that was working with a small team, and it was a brand new company, essentially. They made their own company first.
It wasn't Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077.
And so, like, some people are like, it only had a team of, like, 20, like, oh, that's not a good sign. Like, or maybe we should cut them some slack because there's 20 people working on this game that still looks beautiful, at least. So...
Yeah, from what I've heard from you, this is going to be a very cinematic experience, and it's not... Well, sorry, let me chew my...
I'll keep talking while you do that.
Look at me a second. It's going to be like the Knights games again. It's not about the gameplay, it's about the experience, or it's about the
just how this guy makes games.
It's about the character design and how they interact with each other and seeing the little resemblances between here and there, what does this mask mean? What does this mean?
And all of them mean something.
Yeah, the difference between Riala and Knights, the difference between Knights and Wiseman, the difference between Knights and that Nightmare and over there, And the music and how it interacts with each scene and how the background interacts with the foreground and the characters. And it's like, it's not about if you're someone who I'm about the gameplay, then this is not the experience for you, And I think that's why we enjoy it so much, because we're generally not about the gameplay.
And the thing is that I like how a lot of reviewers said this is not a game for everyone. But I don't think you should crucify a game because it's not for everyone.
Yeah, Valorant's not for everyone, because I don't play it, and I'm part of everyone. Nobody in our family plays, first-person shooter games that often, so are those games not meant for everyone?
Yeah.
Even though they're one of the highly, most publicized games out there?
It would have been fine if people said this is a decent game, not a great game, but it was like, no, people acted like this was the next Socko 6 or Mighty Number 9, and like, it's not that bad. It works for one. You can jump and not randomly fly off the side of the screen. That's a thing, Because it's almost like, because Socko 6 and Sonic Boom are old at this point, people are, like, forgetting how bad they were at the time. That they're being like, oh, well, it's not as bad as this. And that's what I'm going to say. Give this thing 5 years, it's going to be a cult classic. Because...
Let it age a little.
Well, the Knights games, Into Dreams and Journey to Dreams, were both very poorly received. Like, people love Into Dreams now, but at the time, a lot of people hated it because they didn't like the fact that you could... That
you had to think about it.
Well, actually...
It wasn't all hand-fed.
They thought the controls were too loose. They thought that you bounced off things too easily. Journey to Dreams, people had issues with motion controls. Just don't use the motion controls. Easy fix there.
Woo! Let's start it, baby!
I was ready to throw the controller down. She's like, no, another update file.
Update file?
I go into accents sometimes.
Load screen.
Load screen. But,
oh, we were supposed to get the better TV in here.
Oh, we were.
We'll get it next time.
It's okay. We'll do
Our
it next
TV
time.
right now is messed
You
up.
guys can't see it, but we have, like, a big gray ring around the edges of it.
It's a very ugly TV. The picture's bad. The color's off.
So we might watch cutscenes off the Twitch
wow,
stream.
but it already looks great. Even on this TV. French.
That's what I'm saying. Like, for all of the things the game may not do as well, it looks awesome.
I'm vibing. Alright. Wow!
Make sure,
I'm turning on subtitles.
it might already be on, but good to check. I think it's already on, because I remember I told you there's voice acting, but they're not speaking English. It probably already has subtitles
Oh,
built
I
in.
have to go down and hit return. I was like, can I not just hit B?
There's no B.
Yay, I think this is all fine. Vibration, cool.
I'm trying to think if there's any other things. I guess it's whether you want to be able to control the camera or not.
Yes?
I don't know, honestly.
We'll start, we'll see what happens.
So you're gonna start by yourself? Also, I just like the opening theme. It just sounds really cool.
This looks so good. So this is 2-player, like, potential. So, do you want... yeah, I'll start on my own and then we can add you in if we need, okay?
Yeah. I mean, I think you'll be able to get through the early levels pretty easily. You have to choose which one you're gonna be.
Leo!
So,
I like Leo.
I've done them both. They're actually both really good. So it's really
He looks like a pirate.
it's really just which one you want to play, and also whoever you don't choose, I can come in as the second player.
My only problem with these things, they always get the white girl who's blonde. What about the white girl with brown hair? I'm a white girl, I got brown hair.
So if you want to play as the guy, it's fine. Play as the guy.
Emma Cole.
I think if you like the guy, you should play the guy, Alan.
I might play the guy. I don't want to play the blonde one. I don't relate to the blonde one. Maybe I should do... They all kind of look like Sonic with the hair. Should I do Leo Craig or Leo Craig? Or Leo or Craig?
Whichever one you want, Alan.
Maybe I'll do redhead guy?
Whichever you do, the opposite hair color of the girl will join you.
Then I want to go with the black hair.
Okay, then choose the guy with the black hair.
Huh? What language are you speaking in?
I don't know.
Maybe I should
Probably a
do-
made up one.
Oh, yes. Okay, and
I'll tell you his deal when we get to the actual level to select.
I'm assuming he's just listening to bad music.
Essentially, he's very aloof.
Aren't they all? But wow. The animation on this is... This looks like Pixar. Look at his freckles.
I love those guys.
I thought her little ponytails were cute.
Yahoo! Ushuetio. Emo Kuryu! Yay, Autonezu. Kuryu Otosuo. Kasonin New! Emit Osasi!
Feel his little butt. Do you hear the theme is similar to Aladdin? It's playing off the Friend Like Me from Aladdin.
He's definitely got that vibe.
watching a movie, baby. I'm not playing a game.
So, anyway, so that's like,
What the
yeah,
heck?
Balan's like an immense show off. And
awesome.
I'm very much down for it.
Chims.
So, those little guys you saw are called Tims. There are two types of beings in this world. That's because I have the demo,
Okay.
so don't worry about that. But anyway, so you see, this is essentially your child garden.
Can I shake them?
No, but you'll be able to put them somewhere else later. But right now you can't do that because you just
I just
started.
throw them?
Don't worry, they were fine with that. Anyway,
Okay, I didn't know.
So
Because
you-
it is just one button, so. But I can jump.
but anyway, so there's different colors that can do different jobs. Like these ones, the pink ones, will go and search for eggs for you because they'll do different things with you in the stage. They're there to help you.
How do I feed them? Do I gotta come to corn?
You have to go and get food for them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna search around while you talk.
So there's two types of beings.
Can I jump off the
There's-
side?
Why?
I just want to know what happened! Continue. What does this do?
You'll find that out later. Again, you have to be able to feed them first.
Oh, word.
So red ones will go and attack enemies.
What's
That was a Nagati. Or Nagati, however you want to pronounce it. But those are the beings that feed off of negativity. The Tims feed off of positivity. These ones are ones who can take down negativity force
Oh,
fields.
I can move the camera with this
Okay, then you're good. That's what the blue ones do.
I'm in the water. I like the way he runs. It's very plink flop, plink flop, plink flop.
It just reminds me of a different age, you know. And then
Yeah, this gives me very much nostalgia vibes. Like a low poly environment would work very well in this instance.
and so the whole deal is that the Tims are born of positivity, so they'll stick around you and protect you from negativity.
Does it hate me?
No, it's cheering.
Oh.
They don't have the ability to hate.
I love
Literally,
you.
they are born.
This is very cute.
They are born of positive. I literally spend a lot of time in here just being like, "You guys are adorable."
I love jazz. Okay, so I do this. Can I have?
So
a
this is.
I actually wish this was just a series. Oh, one or two.
You obviously won. You're starting with stage 1.
Oh,
Well,
I thought it was
Act
how
one,
many
actually.
Tims you're gonna get.
No.
One or two.
This is Act
Two
1
Tims.
and 2. That's why it sounds like a theater opening when you go into it. So each of these different places, and there are 12 stages in total. Literally stages as in a literal stage. These are different.
And let us know if the sound of the game isn't loud enough. By the way.
Yeah.
I'm not watching the things because I'm playing today.
So, well, I'll wait until you get to the stage, and then if you want to,
Be your pleasure, please. It was playing the
yeah, it definitely has that vibe.
Rage Against the Stone.
But you see how it originally looked like a farmland, and now it's tearing apart to turn into something else.
That's cool.
That's actually not a good thing.
Oh, never mind.
No,
I
it's-
thought it looked cool.
It looks cool, but that's the whole point. Is that it's actually not a good thing. But it looks like a good thing, doesn't it?
Alright, friends.
So anyway,
Can I?
so here's the whole deal that's happening with this world. So Wonderworld's a place people's hearts go to heal, right?
Look at the way he runs in a circle. He like kind of drifts around the corner. I think that's so cute. That's so funny.
Yeah, so like that's the thing so that guy up there is the guy who owns this stage. Don't fall off the edge, please. You don't have lives. You don't fall off the edge.
Oh, girl, if I have no lives, we're edge jumping. What does this do? Why is the little dots? What do those do?
Oh no, that's just the world warping around you. So essentially, you could consider this like the metaverse.
Hey. He said hey. These guys are cheering me on.
Yeah.
Are they
those-
bad?
No, they're beings of cognition. They're born of his world. Like this guy who owns this place.
Come back! They were dancing!
Well, that's the thing. They only exist in his mind, so when you try and interact with them, they'll disappear. That's how all the beings work in this world. Because this isn't your world. You're actually entering someone else's heart right now.
I'm gonna jump on that in a minute because I want these.
So essentially, the way these work is that people go to stages in order to find what part of their heart they're missing. Because they're missing a piece of the heart. That's why they're out of balance. So essentially, the way the Wonderworld is supposed to work is you go to the world, you find the piece, you go back to the real world, right?
Oh, was I not supposed to do that?
Why would you
I
be
thought
able
I could climb it.
Why would you be able to climb a spider
It
web?
looked like I could climb it.
You can, but not with where
I'm
you are
playing
right now.
this based very much on Lego game physics, which is just jump on everything because you can. Doink.
But essentially,
Essentially, the hair.
well, okay, just go ahead and hit the key in the costume.
That's a costume.
Yes,
Good word.
you have to get the key in order to unlock it. Though. So essentially, you tap into.
Oh, I'm the dance. Oh, look at me! I'm like in Mario.
Well, this whole thing's based off of a musical, so you're literally in a theater production right now. So you're essentially tapping into his cognition, and this is a symbol of something he sees as strong. So you're able to tap into it and use that power for yourself.
I'm a little wolf man.
Yep, you're a tornado wolf. So it means that you have a jump and it can smash blocks.
Yay!
So go ahead and collect some of those. Those things that are right there are called drops. You can feed them.
Can I feed the babies?
You can feed them to the babies.
I'm getting all of them so I can continue feeding the babies.
But those things are actually created every time a human cries.
Oh, word.
For good or for better.
And me like
So it means
sobbing to feed my children.
Happy tears, sad tears, tears you don't even know what they're for.
Big one.
You can't get there yet, so don't even try and jump across.
I was like, I bet you I can make that little running start. There's something up here. It's like dripping.
It means that a lot of remember, you can get
I
other
move- I
costumes
can move the
later,
camera,
so
God.
you know. No, there's
Oh no, it's just a watering can.
So
Look at my little babies.
you'll be able to come back here
The
later.
pink
when you have,
one is
that one will go look for eggs for you. The other ones will just kind of do general
I'm gonna
things.
name them. Look at that one. Look at it. Wow, we're gonna spend a lot of time looking at those guys later. Anyways, if they made this the first opening cutscene. Oh look, I unlocked it again.
So you can grab another one if you wanted.
yay, I got 2 of them. By pressing L1 or R1.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We can stop doing that.
I'm the same. If this was like the opening cutscene looks like a Pixar movie. Ooh, can I become Balan if I touch it?
No, you're supposed to collect these.
Oh. I want to beat him. He looks so cool.
You can in a way. Also, if you don't notice, he always runs when he talks,
Oh,
which they are very devoted to.
I want to be the kangaroo guy.
You have to go find his costume then.
Over here.
But he just showed you how to get past
I
it.
know, but I want to go the other way. It's called
So-
100%ing this game. Can I smash?
So essentially, the
smash.
whole thing that happened here
Doesn't work.
is that this place looks nice, right? But you notice how there's that guy who like appeared on the wall?
Nope.
Will you pay attention to these details
I'm
when
going
I show
back.
you?
I'm going back.
You have to actually go through the mirror. not
I
just
did
there.
go through the mirror.
Now you went through the mirror. So you go back a little bit. A little farther away from the wall. I want to see it held here again.
Here?
Well, anyway, the point is that when you look around, whenever you see the person and like as an illusion, they're trying to lead you the right way forward. So whenever you're lost, if you can find where the person is, you go wherever they're standing, you can find your way forward.
Hey, look at the dancing. And that guy's doing a backflip. Oh, can the kangaroo guys climb the spiderwebs?
Why would kangaroos be able to climb
I
spider
don't
webs?
know. They're dancing next to the spiderwebs, Evie. Can I jump? I can't reach that.
Well, maybe.
Can the kangaroos do super jumps?
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Me, doing it. Also with my butt. Oh no, I just want the gems! Oh, you are awesome looking.
And that's Lance. He's the being of negativity.
Is it too early to simp?
No, it is not.
I can jump on like Mario.
You can jump on them or attack them, however you want to. But
So
anyway,
no, you
So
said if I
he's-
get hit, I lose my costume.
if they attack,
So that's like your health bar.
yes, pretty much.
Wait, can Lance come back? Can I look at you again?
I got
Your
pictures.
eyes
you
were
want.
awesome. Who's this guy? I want this guy. Wait, come
But-
back! Oh, I can't look at them because I keep going the wrong way.
Yeah. You can jump up that from the other side too.
Oh, word. I want the big one.
Well, there's going to be areas in here that you can't access yet because you just don't have the costume for it yet. That's replayability.
This is just like a Lego game. We're playing Lego in your brain. Where was I going? This way, probably. No, I just went this way, didn't I? No, he's going this
By
way.
the way, you want the other costumes
I'm
back
going
that way.
this way first.
Okay.
Oh, look, a mirror.
Yeah, so you go to the mirror, it'll teleport you where the other mirror is.
Well, I should probably get the costume. Little Balan. No, I need the kangaroo.
No, actually, you need to go through that mirror.
Well, where do I get the kangaroos?
Over there.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, up on that ledge.
That's what I need.
That's where you get the key. And then you go over to there.
You know, 'cause you already played this.
Yeah.
I should have waited for the ledge.
Sure.
I'm not good at waiting. Oh, what's around here? I think the way he runs is so funny. I miss my look. Can I get out of this costume? I miss my little sneakers. I want to look at my little sneakers again.
You'll go back that way when you go back to the beginning of the stage.
Oh well, I just want
You
my
see how like
sneakers
the
back.
guys over there?
Oh yeah, now I see him.
So,
Oh, I can Yoshi waddle.
Pretty much.
I look so cute. Look at my little hair.
So the thing that's actually pretty cool about, so I would go back over to that back area you were at before, but is that, so essentially what's happening here is the reason there's these walls and stuff like that is, so when this whole, like, and this is displayed in the book, essentially how the whole thing started. So originally, millions of people, like, everyone will come to the Balan Theater at least once in their life when they have adversities that they have to face. And normally they go there, they face it, and then they leave, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there were 12 different people who did not leave. They stayed in their stages so long that they forgot who they were and how long they had been there, that there had even been a real world at all. And that was because of
My
Lance.
dream.
He repressed,
Lance is already my favorite character.
He
I'm just
repressed
letting you know
their-
right now.
he repressed their memories of what had happened to them so they could stay here as long as they wanted and just be happy forever. But obviously this isn't the real world, and whatever was bothering them was notably absent from their stage. Because, you know, they didn't want to deal with it. And it wasn't until this guy here, Leo, came and arrived that started to shake things up. You can't get there yet.
It's like, I wonder
Do not try.
if I could angle
No.
that.
You cannot do that.
Well, when they give me this free camera rain, I can really go anywhere, baby.
And so, essentially, they all lived in, like, they literally came up with names for each other. Like, this guy, the farmer guy, is called Scarecrow.
Oh, I thought he was gonna name Ted. It's me, Farmer Ted.
Um,
Can I go that way?
no.
I was wondering if I could jump on top of the corn. I could probably jump off the top of the corn and get to that. I bet you if I could.
No.
Yeah, my waddle doesn't last long enough. No, you almost made it.
But you can go through the mirror.
I guess that's fine. I don't want to go through the mirror. Yay! I got. Oh, am I missing one already? I already missed one?
Well, you
Oh,
can't
they're out of
access
order.
all of them because you don't have all the costumes yet. So you're not going to go through any of the stages and have them all in the first go. That's just the way it is.
It's just playing. We're just playing a Lego game, baby.
It is like playing a Lego game in a lot of ways, actually. But, so, essentially the whole deal that happened was, so originally all the stages were free, and they could all interact with each other, but of course they didn't remember who they were or how long they've been there. There was nothing down there, do not fall, please.
I was gonna. Why do you keep? You don't let me explore this game at all. It's
Because
just don't jump off the ledge. What if I want to jump off the ledge? Do I lose all my coins if I jump off the ledge?
No, you just lose your costume.
No, well, I guess that's fine. Otherwise, I was like, there's literally no repercussions. I'm gonna do it.
There is. You will lose what you're wearing.
I was gonna take the shortcut, and then I was like, ah, it might be a long cut.
That might be a long cut. So essentially what happened is that,
Look at them dance. They're so
so you
cute.
can go get a key, you can go get another...
But I already have. I have too many. I need dance.
Well, that's the thing, is if you go and grab one, if you have, wherever you get a new costume, whatever one is the one in your third slot will go into your wardrobe.
Oh, word.
So, like, if you do that, you lose that one, but you also gain a new one, so it's kind of relative, you know? But essentially, so what happened was...
This hat. Yay, friend!
Dagkaro Tui!
He's got the coolest anime voice.
So this is going to time your,
Oh
reflexes.
no, oh, I'm bad at that. Rhythm game or like reflex? Oh,
timing.
steering side to side. Tap X with balance lines of the power. Oh, ah! That was bad.
You did excellent! Are you kidding me? That's as high as you can get.
Oh, forward.
Yes.
Smash X when a lot of them appear.
Good job!
I think it only says because I'm in the tutorial. Everything you do is excellent.
I'm sure you'll prove me wrong.
What is this? Kick the basket. I don't know what's going on, but
He's
I
destroying negative things that are in the space between
love
lines.
this guy. This is like that one TikTok trend where I have to tell it makes sense. They have a picture and they like shop the one image out and then they match the image.
Oh, you got gold on the first try. Good job, Ellie.
Oops.
Good job. That was actually the other part that people said they didn't like. They didn't like that it was a quick time event, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Balan wannabe.
Yeah, I am. Do you see his hair?
But
Ooh, little jimmies.
but anyway, so a lot of people actually complained about that part that they said was really hard because the quick time events.
Have you never played a game ever?
They said it was hard to get excellence. I'm like, well, I mean that's a problem if you're like trying to go for 100% completion, but you don't need to beat all of those in order to beat the game.
No,
So this is what's called a heart tree, right here.
destroying his crops.
No, you can't do that.
Destroy his livelihood. Ooh, look at egg.
So yeah, I told you they look fake. So heart trees are things that Lance makes. That's why they have these markings all over them.
Can Lance come back? I would love to
He
look at
will.
him some more.
Trust me, he'll be here pretty soon. But whenever you see
The
those weird,
babies!
like patterns around it, that's negativity. He puts that on things. But these are pieces of parts. So essentially, what happened before the stage started was the guy was fine, and all the people the stages were free. There was 12 of them, and then they realized that something wrong was. They kept getting a vision of a girl.
You got a thumbs up.
Good job. They kept getting a vision of a girl and a gray man in a top hat. But they didn't know where that was from or why that happened. So all they knew was Lance because he was the one who helped them essentially create their worlds. And essentially came to tell them is like, okay, these two people are gonna come and destroy your worlds and force you back into the real world. As not telling them that that's what they were supposed to do in the first place.
Unlock the base of the Tower of Tim.
So you go into any of those little flowers right there, you can put things down for it and they'll come and eat them.
Oh. Eat them, childs.
They will. And they'll actually change color depending on which ones you get. Notice how those two are more pink now?
Hey, oh, they're so cute.
See how they turn pink? See, this is
They
already
sound
actually
like
running
Pikachu.
way better than the demo was, because I remember when the demo did this, these moved a lot slower. And now they're actually like, wow, that actually was way faster.
Ooh, look, I can jump on this thing.
You guys try to check it on there?
Didn't work. Give me a second. I gotta jump on the thing. This is what I said when I'm bad at platforming.
Essentially...
Oh my god.
So essentially what, So...
Oh, it doesn't let me land on it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and those are the two eggs you can
Eggs.
hatch. Kinda like with the Nitopians. And now they be babies.
A blue one! What does the blue one do?
Over there, they dispelled negative barriers.
What does the yellow ones do?
They're just regular. You don't have any blue
I don't
gems.
have any blue gems.
But you do have red ones, you could turn them into red ones. Red ones attacks enemies.
Yay! Come here, my aggressive little children. Feed on their blood!
I'm watching you
Become
play.
red with rage. Look at how he's punching the guy in that thing. That's so funny. I thought they were dancing the first time. Hey, you guys already ate, you big fatty. Look at this little one. He's hungry. Oh, you
They'll also get bigger the more you feed them.
Go away.
So...
Go away. I want to hold the little one. Oh, I can't hold him because he's too little. Well, then come over to the yellow thing and I'll feed you. Where's the yellow patch?
And also, they'll go and they'll jump into that thing, and that's how you get more,
Look at them! What are they doing?
You see where it says at the bottom, unlock
Yeah.
the base of the Tower Tims? They're contributing their energy to it, so that slowly you can build bigger structures for them to play on.
I love this place. Get ready for the 60-hour playthrough of us taking care of Tim's for 40 hours of that.
So the more that you do, the bigger and bigger the structure gets. Until it's like this big, like, Rube Goldberg machine where they're just like,
A little hat. Can I pick
there's
it
a
up?
little hat!
Can somebody wear this? Can I pick it up?
Someone can wear that. You have to get Tim over there, probably.
Where's the baby? Tim! Tim! You're too small to be picked
I'll
up.
try and pick him up anyway, see what happens.
I did. I'm pressing the A button. He won't. Doesn't want to be picked up. Let me put the little hat on you. They're working right now. So I feel, oh, you came out. Come here. Come on, fatty. Why does he run like that? Doink, 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 doink.
Well, they're probably fat.
Just runs weird. Please put this hat on. Put the hat on. Put it on. It's right here. Put it on, please. Give me.
I don't know if only certain ones can do that.
Well, we'll learn sometime.
Yeah, I'll look
What's
it up.
this? Oh,
That's where the yellow ones go.
come feed my pretties. Where's the little baby one? You're all the way over there. Come on,
By the
kiddo.
way, you can also collect those up again if you don't want anyone to eat the rest of them. Hey, I think the little baby one's
The
been
baby
bigger.
one's back. Okay, take them, children. Eat,
Eat more.
eat some beef,
So-
fool.
Essentially, what happened
Oh, the little baby's eating it.
with these worlds is when the people who are in it started to remember who they used to be and the tragedies they
Hey,
had
bro,
gone
you're
through.
fat. Chill
They
with the
are.
eating, dog.
So essentially, Lance told them, hey, if you want to protect your stage, if you want to not have to ever leave Wonderworld again, you have to fight against Balan and his little minions, which is Leo and Emma. So,
I was about the Tims. Like, bro, you gonna fight these?
no. In fact, they couldn't see the Tims. They were so entrenched in negativity, they couldn't see the Tims at all. They're meant to be there to protect you, but if you don't feed them, then they get starved and they can't really do a whole lot.
Bro, I'm gonna eat up kiddos. Meow.
So essentially, the reason
Yeah,
that the
you better-
stages have like things like castle walls and enemies in them is because the people who are inside don't want to be found. Essentially, so they made.
What is this?
You'll need rainbow drops for that, and you need to replay levels in order to get those. But you're gonna probably have to replay levels anyway, so don't worry about it right now. So essentially,
Go
the
swimming. Okay. I was gonna do something interesting, and it was just like, I'm in the water now. I was like, alright, well, I guess me too. Huh? Cool. Glad we got that over with.
I just love that they just kind of roll around like that. And so essentially, the reason that all these different worlds exist as stages now is essentially they made these.
Work off your fat.
They essentially go and gave up the positive pieces of a heart left over so they could be locked inside their stages and no one could find them. So that's why you have to go to the heart trees and retrieve those pieces in order to find them, because they've locked themselves away. But they secretly do want to be found. That's why there's those illusion versions of themselves that are around, because that's their heart calling out to you saying, help me, essentially. They're like palace people. Essentially like palace rulers.
This is just begging to be jumped off of.
I know. You can do it if you want, I don't care.
Oh no! Okay.
You unlocked the first section. Good job.
Yay, okay kids. Go play.
So they'll go and jump in that and then just roll around in it. You can also throw them in there if you want.
No, it's okay, I'm just watching.
But, so, essentially, all of them went and...
Oh, where am I
You
going?
can just do that so we can see where
Okay.
they are in the tower.
I was like, ah! I thought it was the level start.
So the thing is that the interesting thing is actually Leo and Emma, the reason that they're unaffected by the negativity is that they actually went in and tried to fight Lance the first time and really poorly lost.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
No, they don't show you this. I'm telling you now.
Did I just kill them by throwing? Okay.
No, it's just going into the thing. So they are trying to do it now. That's why they're able. They didn't give up. Essentially, the two
Oh, it's
of
like
them,
those coin things at
Yeah,
the
exactly.
at Walmart. Did that one die?
It's okay. He went to the top.
I don't see him.
Or he fell into the wheel, one or the other. They go one or two places when they transport around in that thing.
Okay, okay. I don't want it to die. I just got them.
So, essentially...
Next level, corn. Do I have to do corn part 2? What happens if I
It
do
has
this?
2 acts.
Boing, boing. Do I... Yeah, I die. Okay, I guess we're doing corn again.
Every stage has 2 acts. So the first act is to find the positive pieces of their heart. The second act is to unlock...
Fight the boss.
Well, it's to unlock their heart, so you can fight the boss.
I like this game. I love the style choices so far. I'm also eating Funyuns, if you're wondering.
Have a Funyun?
No. Yes, you can have
So-
Funyun, baby.
So essentially, that's why, for instance, when you originally saw it, was a barn with a cornfield, but then it broke open into a stage, because he's putting up these defenses around his heart to protect you from trying to get to him. So essentially, it's like
So
Persona.
does he not exist in the real world right now?
Not right now. As long as he stays in Wonderworld, time doesn't move, space doesn't move, language barriers, all of it comes to a complete halt because they're literally inside their own hearts right now.
This is cool. I like the bending.
So essentially, you have to go. If you stay on these things for a long time, you can access your wardrobe. So, and that's why, for instance,
I like the music.
the different costumes you find in each stage are things of their subconscious. So, there's a reason, there's a tornado wolf and stuff like that in there. These are things that he thinks about. So, therefore, you're able to essentially tap into his imagination and make costumes for yourself.
I'm tall. I'm not the biggest fan of this costume.
It's okay. It's not terribly useful, but it's good to at least get it for the sake of getting.
I like the distortion reality because that's very much Knights. You know?
Well, that's the thing, is that you actually use that for one of the puzzles in the stage. How the world bends like that.
What does this do?
Just jump on it multiple times.
Hey.
The more times you jump on it, the more drops you get out of it.
Okay, now I know. But I love how the world's unrolling right now. I love that.
In
That
order-
negative, how do I get rid of that? So I should
Just-
not go that way.
You
'cause
can't
that's the
go
way
there.
forward.
You can't get there. Well, you can go around it, but you can't clear it yet.
So
So-
go this way because there's a custom in there. What do I go in here?
Just jump over.
Ooh, soccer costume. But then if you give up one of the ones I'm holding, right?
No, it's a mini game.
Oh, okay. Boing. Free kick challenge. How do I gotta set your sights at a target, press S to put your foot through the ball. Right, like right there, like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit that little bar?
If you can.
Going. Nice shot! Are we playing Wii Bowling?
I have no idea.
Nice shot! I'll say it like him. Nope, that was bad. Guess you gotta go over. Guess you gotta go over. But now that one's not there for me. Am I supposed to get like 3 in a row? Or like what's the...
Just the more.
Oh, I broke the thing!
The more things you knock down, the more drops.
I
you
thought I was
have
supposed to
it.
get the gold one.
Hey, you got something out of it. See, but it doesn't actually take up a costume slot. It's just a thing that happens.
Cool. That's how you know this isn't an American game? Because it said footballer. And in America it's called soccer.
I'm glad you're
Because
noticing
we're
the culture.
stupid.
Yeah, we are.
Only country in the world that calls it soccer.
We're also the only country in the world that still uses inches.
Standard system of measurement is stupid and hard to remember. But I don't know the metric system 'cause it's too easy.
So, essentially, the reason that these 12 people are still stuck in Wonderworld is essentially as long as they stay here. Oh, that's. It looked like it had a hat. Sorry.
It does.
Oh my gosh! It has
Hey,
like a little
Pete,
baby.
thanks.
It has a little baby on
It's
it.
got a little baby on his head.
It brought the little baby with it.
I am gonna cry. That's so freaking cute.
Because the pink ones are moms.
I brought the baby with it because the baby's not big enough to come on its own. I'm gonna die. And it brought me a key. I love my little kids.
That's what they do.
I
also
love
fight-
my kids.
They also attack enemies too. But like for instance, see,
Can they get hurt? I don't want them to get hurt.
No, they don't get hurt. But like, you see how you can see his illusion? Like that's the like. Essentially, it's a all this is manifestation of.
I
his
love how
heart.
they're dancing. This is very fun.
Well, you're in
I
a
want a
musical.
little dragon one.
You're in a musical. Just letting you know.
And then you become this one. Does this do anything? I can just
Actually,
be
I
tall.
recommend to have that one in your last slot.
Oh, I just. Okay, that sucks.
If
I
you
can't even
make
be
a
tall.
jump.
I can't even be tall forever.
Well, you can go get the key and become a dragon.
Yeah. I already had a key. Now I have 2 keys.
So this one can't jump, but you can shoot fire. You hold down, you can do multiple.
Oh, I was hoping I could
No,
light his
you
crops
cannot.
on fire.
You cannot light his crops on fire, Mally. Stop
I'm
trying
glad,
to do that.
I'm glad that you knew where my thought process was.
Stop trying to do that. So that's essentially why the stage
You don't
is...
even need to be the tall one, you can just jump.
So essentially, the whole thing is that like these
Give me the
stages look
thingies.
beautiful because they're supposed to, because essentially they're that person's dream, but they have dangerous things in them because they're meant to have like puzzles and traps to keep you from finding them.
Oh, I gotta do the things, and that goes in there, huh?
We'll just click the button. This one will just fall on its own.
That looks like you'll rush me, baby. Cool. This is weird because it's almost in that weird valley between an indie game and a AAA game.
I know, right?
It feels AAA, but it looks indie.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
But you know, there's a lot of specifications around. What is this?
That's just a checkpoint.
Checkpoint. There's a lot of specifications about what actually classifies as an indie game.
Try to remember.
Ooh, thing. Oh, I missed it. What does this do? Can I spin it?
No, there's something else you have to do with it later.
Ooh, I can get up here. I'm exploring, baby.
See, that's the thing that I say that I think is cool. Even if like I can get how I can get how it would be annoying from times, like, you know, considering that you can lose the costumes pretty easily. But I'm like, I think it kind of encourages exploration and replayability, because you know you gotta come back here at some point when you have different abilities.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate that, because otherwise most of the time I play games, I just play games and then just call it, unless I particularly enjoyed it.
That one has like a little,
Yeah,
little
they got
badge.
Like, they got like a little badge going on there. Maybe one day one of them will wear that little top hat.
I love my Tims. Not the shoes. My little birds from my brain.
I think they're like peeps.
Oh, I gotta get that one, but I can't get up there.
Yeah, you don't have a high.
Oh, I need the
jump
tall
for that.
guy.
No,
Well, I don't care
you
about
can't
that.
get up there without you.
Oh, party! Oh,
Actually, if you
what?
run through all of them, they'll cheer for you. The other way.
Oh, yeah, we do. Woo! Party time, baby. Do I need to jump on top of this? I think I should. Yes. Oh, I can't reach it. No, let me up. Let me up. I'm so close.
No, you can't get there yet.
Who am I? Just destroy it.
You can shoot it with the fire. You know that, right?
Oh, no, I didn't know that. I thought only
Say you can break blocks with the
only
fire
Lichen
blast.
Rock can. That's the name for this suit. It's called Lichen Rock. How do I get up there? I want to
You can get there in a minute.
I want that.
Just keep going forward.
Onwards to victory. Hey, it's you. I'm with it. Ah, get out of here, suckers. You pants.
Good job.
Thanks. I'm pretty good at games. Excuse me. How do I get over here?
There's another costume that you can break that block with.
No, I can't break it by. No, he only jumps up. He doesn't go ground pound.
No, literally the ground pound one is right ahead.
Okay, word. All I want to do is feed my Tims. I don't even want to play. I just want to feed my Tims. Playing the game exclusively for the Tims. The Thames. Don't they call the river Thames or something like that? The Thames River, maybe. Thames. It's like the Thames River. I don't know. I'm not British. I don't know things. Why did you give me other suits? I just need the jumpsuit. I literally just need to jump and then I'm invincible. Can I go that way?
Yeah, just jump far enough.
Wee! It's me, Leo. The way that they try to get Lion from Fire Emblem, they try to say his. Hey!
Dagukaro Tui!
Oh, we're doing it again!
Yeah, whenever you find those, you do Valentine's.
I'm worried because I'm not going to do as well as last time.
It's okay.
Hey, Karate Chop. I feel like I'm watching an anime.
Yeah, you'd probably be pretty good in one of those.
Oh, well, fast, 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 fast.
Good job.
I was like, ah! I was waiting for the lineup. I was like, there's too many to line up! Get it, buddy. Go chop! Did I win?
You still have to get rid of the field of negativity that's causing all these objects.
Oh no! Extreme wind! As Joker says, extreme window!
I know, doesn't it sound like that? I literally listened to his voice and
I'm
that's
like,
exactly
what is he
what I thought
saying?
it
It
sounded
sounds like he's saying extreme window.
Like literally.
It's
Ooh, you got gold again!
It's supposed to be shining arrows, and he goes, extreme window! I'm
So
like, huh?
you got another one of the statues. Good job, Alan. You're kicking this game right now. It's gonna kick you later, but you're kicking it right now.
Oh, yeah. Level 1 is okay. Once I get past level 1, I expect a lot of having to replay a lot of portions of it because I died.
It's okay, you're gonna have to come back and revisit it anyway.
Ah, I'm not
You
in my
can jump.
power. I'm not in my power suit.
You can
die,
shoot them.
Die, 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 die.
You see
die.
how your little dude's trying to
Yeah,
attack
little
them?
pink dude. Take him down. I love you. Where are my other kids?
They'll join you soon enough. See, they're
Yeah,
coming.
I am worried when I don't see them for too long.
You're a good mom.
Yeah, I was like, oh, no. I love that they just dance. They're just vibing.
Because they're not dangerous in any way. The only things that can hurt you here are the Nageti.
I can't jump. Use the ramp. Pew, pew. My little ramps. Doink. Oh, bunny. Oh, what's a pig thing? Is the ground pound one?
I would switch over. Like go over the other way. Keep going. Yeah.
You want me to get rid of my favorite jumping guy?
Because there's another one later on the stage.
Okay, I have a key, so I can unlock.
This is your ground pound.
Hello?
I thought, okay, clearly jump on the part that's in the air.
Can you put your butt away for like 5 seconds, my guy? I think I just killed my kid.
I'm sure they're
Now,
fine.
how do I ground pound? So wasn't there something back there I needed to ground pound?
Well, you already accessed by jumping around it, essentially.
Okay, word.
You're good.
And I can jump. Where am I going? Oh,
Over
I can go
there.
This way.
So the ball's gonna roll down, and you'll just have to bend the stage by walking on it to get into that hole over there.
Oh man!
It's not that hard. It's the first stage, Balan. It doesn't even go that fast.
Ah! Can't get me, I'm up here, sucker.
You'd be the kind of jump off of the fence somehow.
Yeah, somehow. Or I like jump into the hole. Can I fall in the hole? Okay.
No.
I was just checking. What's up here where the ball came from? Is there anything exciting up here?
No.
Oh, we never looked. Look at my little pig butt. I'm so cute. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha!
Good job.
There
Balan.
was something up here and you suck. My little pig butt.
Are you just gonna stare at your pig butt now?
Yeah, it's weird that it's like I'm wearing pig pants. Like he's a green and white pig and he's like, let me put on some pink pants so I look like a regular pig. I'm like, well, okay, well, that's your choice. It's this way. Nothing. What's this way? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we are. Woohoo. What does this do? Oh, I can
Jump on the other one.
I got two. Ground pound this one. What's up there? Anything? Nope. Fruits and stuff. Sorry, this is gonna be a long playthrough, baby.
No, I expect that.
Because I got all the statues!
Well, you got enough statues to access the next world, but you have to defeat this world's boss before you can do that.
Oh, you need enough statues to move on?
Because essentially what happened here is essentially because these 12 people are staying in Wonderworld and Lance is feeding off their negativity, it's thrown off the balance completely. So it means that all the positive forces in this world are no longer strong enough to counteract it, hence why you have to feed the Tims and stuff like that. So you have to find enough of balanced statues so that he'll help you.
Oh wait, I can just ground pound this.
You could also use it to jump up.
I was going to. I can't get high enough. Maybe if I go over here.
And you do have a jumping
Okay.
dude.
This is my jumping dude. He jumps higher than me. Weep, whoop, whoop, weep, whoop, weep. Come here.
You probably could jump over to that area over there.
That's fine, I got it. This area right here?
Yeah, right there with the fences.
Can I jump on the fence? Oh, I can jump over here. No, I can't. I want that purple one.
And just jump on top of the floor.
I don't think I can jump that high yet. Are you gonna put those fence posts? Welcome back to us breaking the game to try and get around the barriers they set for a reason. Let me up!
Well, how would you just go up over there and then jump across?
Give me a minute! I have to be done for a quota of 2 minutes before I get started. Oh, and I gotta shoot it.
I don't think you can reach that one yet. Because you can't jump that far.
Oh, because I can't jump with him, jump then shoot. But I want that one!
Well, you have to come back for it.
Wait, I want it now! Doink. What did I get? Oh, nothing. Should I go up there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So something tells me you needed that block to jump across.
Yep, someone tells me too. I do have a great habit of doing that, don't I? Okay, moving on then. Oh my god. Oh! Oh, word! This looks like that one Pokemon. What's it called? Yes, I trained one. It's very cute. I like this a lot. I'm not fast enough.
You didn't shoot it in time.
I forgot that I could not jump in this one. Oh, look at him doing a little kick punch in the air. I love that for him. I can't see. I had to break all its masks off.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-stage boss fight.
This is actually just main boss.
You know, watch me drift. Eat that, baby. Your faces are gone.
Got him!
Got him. This doesn't seem as cool as Knights.
I guess it's up to your interpretation.
I think it's a slow burn.
Yeah.
I think it punched out of the gate very strong, and now it's a slow burn. Whereas Knights punches out of the gate, but then it's also a much shorter game. Where this game seems like it's supposed to be a much longer game.
I think by nature of being a platformer, it's going to be longer.
Mm-hmm. I guess I just with this. Get it, kids. You like how I'm just chilling there with my bad posture? My dragon beer gut. Oh, that's cool.
So you have to do this in order to unlock where their heart is hiding.
The heart looks similar to something I've seen before, but I don't remember.
Now you're going to see what happened in order to make this world like this in the first place.
Oh. Word. Yay! This is what happened. I got a little Tim. Tim. Yay, cutscene. Same. You gotta get the strap, bruh. Chin strap. Is that a teardrop?
So this is
Oh,
why
that's
there's a tornado wolf. Because his subconscious was thinking about tornadoes. So that
Bro,
was,
you should be inside.
so he reached a peak point of negativity, and in order to protect his stage, he let negativity into his heart so he could protect it.
Oh yeah, you look cool. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay, you look awesome. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying it with my actions. Oh.
So
Oh, that's not good.
So essentially, it's the same tornado wolf as you, but because he's lacking the positive parts of his heart, it turned him into a literal monster. Yes, you can't fall off the edge of the thing, so please don't fall.
Keys. I'm trying to get the keys.
You just need a means of attacking him when he lands.
Like now?
Yeah.
I'm so far. I really thought my little guys would go farther. Wow, he just kind of chilled there for in the sky for a second. Alright, I gotta do this.
Yeah, the ground
Haha, I got your butt.
Isn't it cool how everything has these weird technicolor symbols on it now?
Yeah. Running, drift. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, him now? No.
Where he lands.
Oh, now. No. Pound, pound. I think that's a combo of the three. I think that's really cool.
So you have to beat them to get all the negativity off of them.
Yay!
But these were all your friends beforehand. They just forgot because they've become so consumed by the bad thing that happened to them.
It's okay, Ted. Your lack of chin doesn't throw me away from being your friend. Oh, we're dancing.
Yes.
Yes, dance break. Woohoo! Oh, this is my favorite game. This is like when Joker danced in Persona 5 Royal.
I know, right?
And you're like... When Joker danced, I had to like sit down and like... Oh, they just did aerials! You know how hard aerials are? I cannot do an aerial. Look at the little dance of flower guys. Yes, you better just dance 2018. Slide, hands, hands. Pose. Slow burn it out, ladies. And smile, smile, and relax.
So anyway,
Yay!
when they actually face their negativity, they can see what actually happened.
It's okay, Farmer No Chin. You're gonna make up for it. The rest of this court is fine, it's just on the ground. Just pick it up.
I don't think it's fine, Malin.
I don't know why he's so depressed, it's fine. Just, you have to clean it because it's got some dirt on it. He was being so dramatic for no reason.
You know, so that he can grow it and get crop from it again, right? And then he doesn't have to clear a bunch of junk, right?
Well, that's his problem. What was the second one I'm missing? Was that the second Balan punchy punch thing?
There must have been a third attack form in this stage that you just didn't get.
What?
You can't access all of them to begin with.
Man!
Oh.
My buddy! Stop chewing so aggressively, I can't hear the game over you. It's one onion ring, I give you one! Evie, seriously. My God. At this point, just swallow it whole. Don't even chew it, just swallow it. Oh, we're in space. We're on the Polar Express.
Essentially, it's going to connect you to a new world.
Cool.
To the next stage.
This is also how they ended the first season of Demon Slayer. He went on a train, and then I'm assuming everyone's gonna die. Dolphin! Drugs.
Why?
Your two options for levels. Echo the Dolphin or Mellow Mushroom Pizza. Hey, kids! Daddy's home. Hey,
I'm
get
glad
up.
you're enjoying this.
I'll have to get 420 is my second sub-objective. What a good number for that. Who wants to be fed?
You also got baby. Hatch.
Yeah, I picked up her just a kid. That's so cute. Okay, who wants to eat? We'll start with some yellow ones. Just get it out of the way. Here's some here. Let me go. Can I go put it in multiple fields at once? Am I not entertaining you?
No, I wanted to show you something.
Oh, okay. Where all my kids go? Hey, guys, stop working so hard and come get fat.
Alright, so they all had different art.
Yes.
So anyway, when he originally was deceiving them and trying to get them to trust him and, you know, continue to give them negativity instead of leaving like they're meant to, this is what Lance looked like. You can read his little thing if you want.
You can't show me any more pictures of Lance. Lance, who's supposed to be the bad guy, I've already fallen in love. I swallowed my onion ring quite painfully because you showed me that picture.
But
Wow, he's pretty. Why would you do that to me?
because I just thought you wanted
He's-
to know.
He literally looks like a Danganronpa character, and I want to punch myself in the face and die. Cool!
That's not his natural form. Obviously.
Is it? You're so large!
Wow!
Can you not depend and throw it at a bigger Tim? Is it gonna eat you?
Cool, throw another one at him.
Okay, come here, little guy.
They had a baby!
Hatch my child. Children! Eat. And be full. Come on, kitties.
I'm more sure you the fact that I'm like, you notice their outfits are pretty similar though.
Yeah, they're practically the same. Wow, Lance is so pretty.
But
We'll show you afterwards. We brought her things. We can show you concept art and stuff after we're done playing whatever.
but like I mentioned this before, and I don't know anyone else picked up of. I'm like, yeah, Balan and Lance are two halves of the word balance, which this game is all about.
Balan and Lance, yeah.
So the whole thing is that like that's important, and in fact, a lot of people started theorizing about that before the game even came out, which they weren't actually far off. But
I just thought Balan was a cool word. I was like, that's what a unique name.
yeah, well, and that I didn't realize that either until I saw it. But like for a while, the prevailing fan theory was the fact that they're kind of like the legendaries in Black and White, where originally used to be one person took care of the theater, who was Balance, and then split up into two different entities that represent negative and positive.
Yeah.
Was
Was Zekrom supposed to be the negative in Black and White then?
They weren't negative positive in Black and White. It was more a matter of one was focusing on like force while one was focusing on morality. It's kind of like Sword and Titania, where it's not either is not explicitly wrong, but they're definitely very different ways of thinking. The idea was that as like essentially the two halves couldn't get along any longer. That
None of my kids
into,
eating.
that they split off into two other entities.
I literally can't pick this one up because it's so small.
So
I want to feed you, but you're not coming over to the eating station. Stupid idiot. Chick things. Because the pink garden. Ooh. Great. Oh no, that's a level. Sorry, that's got the same upgrade
little hat's
circle.
over there now.
Well, that little upgrade circle is the thing for Sonic.
Yeah, they have a little hat over there.
Can you guys wear this, please?
I want to see
Someone
someone wear
please
it.
wear this. I'm begging you.
These don't seem interesting coming over here.
They like won't follow me to where there's food. I have 3 minuscule little children, and they won't follow me to the eating area. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You just gotta go slowly. Then.
Oh my god. I already
I think
lost
some-
one.
I think some of them are riding it right now. They just fell out.
Good for them. Yeah, I'll feed you, you big blue fatty. Get over here. Me bullying my Tim for 20 minutes.
Well, now you're here.
Get away from here, you blue blob. I'm gonna hold you so you can't eat any.
Well, that's one way to go at it. Look at the tiny one going to attack that thing.
Bro, eat. You can't ask me for food when it's literally right there. If you missed it, that's on you. Okay, go away. So I guess I should go for, I did 1. How if I step in this?
You could go back.
Okay, well I don't have any more costumes, so number 2. Two for poo, am I right? Door number 1, please. Bachelor number 1. I'd like to go with bachelor number 1.
Well, no, the interesting thing when we're talking about with Lance and Balan and stuff like that is the fact that they're not actually really that directly opposed to each other, but more that they can't interact with each other. So the only way that they can actually fight in any means of meaningful way is through the visitors. So essentially, the whole idea is that, like, for a long time that...
Why? Here's the thing. Why do they have to give him the angry, angsty, emo boy eyes? You know that's my type.
I know.
Ooh, I like those dolphin girls. They're so pretty. Ooh, what did I do? Oh,
You just open the wardrobe.
can
You could put your costumes in there if you want.
Okay, yeah, I want to do that. Hi, can I come in, please? Where's the wardrobe?
You need... Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to press buttons like this. Now do I go in?
Yeah. Okay, stop pressing the button.
Oh, I have to press the button to make it appear. Do I run into it? Okay.
Yes.
I didn't know how to make it work! I was like, how do I get in?
So...
Oh, Dinky Dragon. I'd like to put them all away, please.
So hit the one up, side, side. Click that 3 times.
Oh, so I missed that second one down there. You see it?
Yeah, which you probably just couldn't access it yet.
Confirm changes. Now I'm naked. Yeah, I want to do that for sure because I don't want to lose any of my guys.
Well, you can always go back and get more.
Oh, I should only get the one.
But you only hit once.
Jellyfish man.
So anyway, so this is the stage of Seafarer.
Whee! Oh, I want to get up there. Keep talking. You tell us more. I'm distracted with how to... Oh, she sings. You're pretty.
So as you can tell, the person who exists here is
This looks like Steven Universe.
has a thing
colors.
for water.
Oh, I have to become the dolphin and go in between those, don't I?
Yeah.
So can I do it? No, I become the jellyfish. Not the biggest fan of this.
It looks like you playing Just Dance.
Press X while I land from a fence. Oh, I can read the things fast enough. Okay, so I can do that. And I can go wee. Oh, I'm gooping. I'm a little goop boy. Can I go anywhere else? Just in those. Ooh, ooh. How do I get there?
You also notice that like the people in this world dance differently.
Yeah, they dance more daintily. How do I? Oh, how do I get it? Oh,
Go in the middle. The one you literally just raised with the switch.
I didn't think about it.
That much was evident.
My man, Balan Wonderworld.
You're just gonna be like this the whole time.
Like what? I'm just being me.
I know
Huh?
you're just being
How do
you.
I get over there? I want that one. Oh, I could probably jump.
Maybe you're not supposed to be over there right now.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, but I got it anyways. What's this way?
I'm waiting for you to fall off the side
That's
somewhere.
just where I would go to die. No, ooh, there's one over there. Well, I just gotta go back this way and then up over again.
I love how you're breaking the stage, Melon. I
This is
appreciate
how
that.
we play games here in America. in my brain. Like now I have 2 jellyfish. Jellyfy, if you will.
What?
The plural of jellyfish is jellyfy. Like octopus is octopi.
Wouldn't it just be jellies?
No, it's jellyfishes.
Somebody got some for you.
Oh, yes. Sorry, bring me the child. They're all like, please take it, it's so heavy. I'm like, jump, 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 jump. And they're like, please, we can't even fly. We don't have arms or legs or wings. And I'm like, ooh, look, I can jump this way too. Like just completely ignoring them. Yay, one
Your
with
Tim's put up with a lot. You should take care of them.
I feed them gems. And that's how you do it, ladies and gents. Ladies and germs. What's back here? Some stuff. Hello. What is it? Oh. That's cool. Anything else? Am I frustrating you with my gameplay,
no,
Evie?
I'm actually looking
That
at...
was an exasperated sigh. Oh no! Ah, I can zap you.
Yeah. You can also land on them like you can normal. You can still jump on them. You can always jump on them.
Okay, well, still. I don't know. It stresses me out, man.
No, I was actually looking at the level design. I'm just like, these are really pretty levels.
It feels like this one feels like Super Mario Sunshine. Can I jump out?
No, you don't have the costume that can jump yet. I mean, jump through water.
Boing, boing.
You can just.
I
do
just want to escape. Can I just get out? No. Okay.
It's that dolphin one you have to find.
Well, I'm about to because I just got a key. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
so-
another key. No one's gonna stop me from getting more keys.
Alright.
Key lime pie, baby.
Because that was related.
What's related? I should hit the checkpoint, shouldn't I?
Probably.
Checkpoint. I should put one of my jellyfish away. No, that'll do it in a minute.
Hey, it's up to you.
That's okay, I don't need to jump.
I like how you're like, how can I break the game?
I could probably get there by jumping. You have to press the L, like the R button to get it to appear.
See, now you can see.
I'm protected from electricity.
So it just lets you travel through water, but you can't move freely through it yet. Which makes sense. You are a jellyfish.
Doing. So now I have one for later.
Oh, yes, you do. Also, I think some more Nagae showed up.
Where?
Over there.
No.
You see, like, how she's over there? That's clearly the way you're supposed to.
So I will be going not that way.
I know. So there's the dolphin
I'll
one.
be back later.
Or maybe that's the fish one.
Don't know. I want to do this right now.
Okay, you do that.
Getting that sweet, sweet coinage. Boing. At least it's not underwater completely. I give them that. There's always a water level, but at least it's not underwater.
Well, that's why I have to say, too, like, when I was looking at some of the level designs, is I'm like, at least it's like, when you have to do the obligatory water level, at least it's not like, well, we're underwater the entire time. You need something that can jump higher than you can.
No, I can jump high enough.
No, you can't.
Eh. Fine, I can't. What does this do? I'm a dolphin. Oh, thank you. Bubble blower. Oh, I can float. Next around a bubble. Watch out for obstacles as it bursts. The second it hits something. I don't know, maybe. Ooh, look, a little key. Plunk. You can move. Oh, so it just pops after time?
Yeah.
And I can't go any higher. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's essentially your way of getting across platforms that you can't necessarily jump over.
Okay, so I can't jump any higher once I'm on it.
I mean, that's how
How do I
glides
get up
work.
there? I can't like get over there, can I?
You can't from where you're standing right now, but you probably could from that platform.
Okay, so it takes a while for it to load. It moves so slow, it moves so slow! Okay, that's got me stressed, dog. Oh, I gotta get down there somehow. What's that?
That's the
Oh,
dolphin one.
That's the dolphin one. I need that. But I also need another. No, I have a key. Ah!
I'm the best.
My favorite.
So try and keep your cool.
He sounds like the guy on TikTok that does it. Yeah. Jimmy's sound. Gotti. Gotti. Oh, the wrestling move, baby. Don't smirk like that. You're not allowed! I'm so far away, I couldn't see if I was gonna make it or not. I love that. No! Am I gonna have the smashing one or not?
You're just nailing
Do
these.
the quick come then get harder? Am I just at the really easy stage?
I think you're just at the really easy
Okay,
stages.
because like if they're complaining about this, maybe you're just bad.
So essentially, the reason you have those things like that is essentially Balan Lands can fight, but neither of them can actually do anything to the other. So that's why they need, essentially, the people in the middle to do something about it.
They can just give them a little whack on the noggin.
Well, that's the thing. They can knock each other down, but they can't actually knock the other out of power, essentially. The only way the Lance has
Because-
been able to do that is by gathering negativity from the
I love
other
that one.
guests.
I forget that you can't like you have to take like 60 years to blow your freaking bubble. It's the slowest way to travel. Confirmed.
Don't worry, there's a better way to do it later.
Can you blow the bubble, dog? Okay, so it turns out you have to just press and then hold, and that's just that. It's not like press and then hold, it's like just press and hold. So it wants me to jump from there, obviously, but I want to jump from here.
I went that way! You living dangerously!
Oh no, but it accidentally put the jellyfish one away. I need that one back.
So you can actually jump in the streams with this one. You're just looking so dangerous now.
No! Accident! Dang it!
You can get it out of your thing now.
This game!
I think you're worried about it for different reasons than other people were worried.
Hurting my feelings!
They were cheering for you.
Yeah, well, I need to change my thing first. I can't cheer for me when I don't even have the right costume on, dog. This sounds like Chow Garden. Oh, that one looks like Knights. Not Knights, looks like the nice Chow.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How bald I am.
You can jump over there and get another one if you wanted.
Over there?
Yeah. What's your thing?
Can I change my costume, please? Okay, there we go.
Live dangerously, Malin.
Woo! I can't. I'm gonna go back and get the jellyfish again!
Actually, you can just go grab another one over there.
I didn't change my costume first!
I'm like, Malin, I don't think you make that jump.
I got to change my costume first. Oh, it's not there
You have to
anymore.
go grab the other one before that was gonna respawn.
Oh man. Whoops.
It's over there.
How do I attack with this? Oh, I just can't.
You can't. That's why I said you have to grab the other one. You can jump on them, but this way's better.
It's way easier. Anyways, that was so embarrassing.
It's just funny because you're like, Malin, I don't think you're gonna make it.
I was like, hey, watch this, guys. Woo! Dies. Whoops. My me.
Maybe this isn't a game.
Am I supposed to go through here?
I think this might not be a game for people who are actually good at games. We don't have that much skill, so we're okay with it.
Yeah, I'm good at this game. I mean, I'm bad at this game, but I'm good with this game. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
gotta go like through here.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, buddy.
I mean, you're nailing it right now.
I've only fallen off the edge once. In
Yeah,
1
that's-
hour.
Well, that's falling off the edge. It's not like you jumped off the edge.
Can I not swim through here as a dolphin?
You have to switch first before you do that.
No, I was trying. I don't need to, I don't think. Ooh, there's a Julie back there. Whee! I'm so fast. Hello? Oh, sorry. I thought it was coming back to me already, and I freaked out. I was like, no!
That would be the way you would die, too. You'd be like, I'm doing great. Never mind, you got crushed. Okay, Malin, you
I'm
can't
saving.
jump across with the dolphin costume, just letting you know.
I know, I got it.
So please don't.
You good? Oh my god, they're killing my children!
You know you can't just jump on these guys, right?
I feel safer like this.
Okay. There's one costume in stage 4 that's really good for fighting.
That's really good. Well, I'm in stage 1.
You're in
Evie.
stage 2.
I'm in stage 2, Evie. Oh, it makes it so it's bouncy.
That way you can get up higher.
Okay, word. Doink.
Oh, that's cool. Let the blocks pull in.
Mew, mew, mew.
got you in
Bring
it.
me a child! I can't see myself. You gotta come down here, buddy. Come on. Thank you. It would only accept it if I was floating. Like, it died! My bleep bloop just left me.
They
I
don't-
should probably get another dolphin, shouldn't I?
If you really want to.
Nope, I don't. Get through here. Beep, boop. Look at my little flat butt. Weep, boop, weep, boop. Yeah! Playing games. Doink, 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 doink. I gotta get over there first.
You need to
before
have, you know, the costume.
Or I can just... Yeah! Pretty good.
You're doing pretty great so far. Except I have to get back now. You can just jump into it, you know.
Is there, I thought there was a hat. Oh, no, there's a Balan over there that I missed.
You can't get there yet.
How did I miss that?
No, you can literally jump into it with your water costumes and really nice.
I think if I do this, I'll just bounce off of it.
That'd be funny, but I don't think so.
Okay, I was like, I really hope I really don't. It made me really nervous that I would. Oh, am I already at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Good job, Melon. You rock.
Would you like a little reaction?
I don't think I should.
Correct.
Just going off of,
Where'd your body go? My guy? Your organs, you know? They went somewhere. And I'm concerned because I don't know where.
Magic Dream World.
Yeah, but should have some semblance of... You know?
I don't think it actually has to. How do you shrink like a foot when you turn into the bubble dude? So go feed your children.
Feed my kids.
So anyway,
I should have 2 kids to hatch.
do you have... One of them's wearing the egg.
Take your sim. Oh, never mind. It's a shell. It's a shell. It's a bunny.
He has a bunny ears. Oh, that one's glowing.
Which one's glowing?
The egg. Look, the egg's glowing.
Look, why is that one colored weird? Like, look, that one has a pattern on it.
It has a little floof on the top.
You guys want to go eat? Come on, go eat.
I love that one of them's wearing one of the eggshells.
That's so freaking funny to me. Come on, buddies. Oh, it wants to go play. Well, you know, sometimes you should eat.
So, you have any questions about this thing so far?
No, not really. Just
This is the first time you've accessed the blue ones.
oh, okay.
Go get it, little bunny dude.
That guy's like, yeah! No, no. Look, the eggshell one's gonna go ride the thing.
The blue one came over too. I like how
Okay,
some of
obviously
them
the blue one is very popular.
well, I like how some of them are just like, okay, I'll get there in my own time. The other one's like, now,
Now,
get it now.
look, that one, see, it's got a pattern on it. Isn't that fun?
Oh, look, oh yeah, you're right, it does. That's cool.
Eat and be merry.
I think they are.
You're merry, and you can be Brad. Eat and be Brad. Look, they get little patterns on them.
I thought they'd be Tim.
I mean,
See, they're jumping onto the little thing over there.
it's fine. I have a couple pink ones. Go on, eat the blue one. The little bunny rabbit one has not gotten any bigger. You're so cute.
It takes some time to do that.
Okay, let's go over here and I feed you some pink ones. I love them. They're so cute.
They're adorable.
It's me, Tim. Doink, I just threw one. One large one. Hey, do you wanna eat?
Nope, someone else got it.
The disrespect. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
So
and
you could throw-
disrespect me.
So you can go throw, and the hat's over there now. So you could go throw them in the machine, and then they'll go through it, and they'll give it their energy.
Give me.
Not that way, through the big hole. There's like 4 of them on the ramp right now. You see that?
Really?
All 4 of them are on that little thing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna watch. Like I can just watch now. Ha!
Look
We're
at
gonna watch
the
you go
egg
through
hat.
it.
Look at the one with the egg hat.
Yeah.
One of them didn't get off. Man, these guys are cute. And again, this is the closest thing we have to Chow Garden. Why is that? Why do we not have more Chow Gardens? I just love that they're just like so happy doing that.
Yeah, look at them go.
I just love the one that's like, I'm gonna wear my siblings, like...
Eggshell, I guess.
Not that there's a perfectly usable hat anywhere.
Sega hate Chow gardening. Yeah, I don't know why.
They've acknowledged how popular it is. They even made a short about it, but they don't give us a new Chow Garden, not even as a mini game. I'm just like, why, Sega? Why?
Hey, buddy, you wanna go give me your free slave labor? Work for me!
I don't think they're down for that.
Work for me!
He's trying.
There you go, you need a buddy. I think all my other children are in there right now. I have 11 kids, look at that. I want to have like 50. Can you get 50 in here?
Probably.
I
If
would
you keep
do
getting eggs.
Anything to get
There's
50
12
of.
stages and you're finding like 2 eggs a stage.
And I gotta replay them all.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna put on this hat? Hey, you wanna get back here? I was talking to you. Doing, 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 Yeet. Work from. Oh, it's so. Stop doing that. Get back in the wheel. You as well. Get in the wheel. If you want a bigger thing, you gotta work for it. Yeah, how do I have 11 kids but not even 420 energy or whatever?
They're more active the more drops they have.
I'm trying my best. I'm a poor father trying to.
Oh look, there's
Look, a little hat.
I hope they wear those at some point.
Trying to provide for my 11 children.
You're gonna have more than 11 kids.
I hope so. I hope to have like 50. Bit-a-meow. Bit-a-meow. Stage 2.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Thanks.
I think you're rocking this, Malin.
Me too. Look, 2 hours and it's only 8 o'clock. How nice is that?
I know. We should do this more often.
Honestly, we should really try to push our stream hours earlier.
Yeah, although some weeks we just feel lazy.
Mhm.
This week I'm like, I want to play this game.
Yeah, this is a game we want to play.
Dolphin the Diver.
It's Echo, but without the aliens.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily less weird than Echo. There's a little statue in that one thing.
What thing? This thing?
No, go back.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh look. Well, I should go get that. Yay! What is that one?
I don't know, go see it.
I don't have any
You
keys!
don't have a key.
I love their screams as I kill them.
Oh look, the little floofy dude came with you.
Look at his little head! Look at a little bunny one!
So, aw.
Oh, I love it.
The key's behind that.
I didn't get
pillar
a key,
too.
didn't I? Yeah.
Over there.
Bloop.
I don't even know what this guy's supposed to do.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's minigame. Right? Oh, nope. Yeah, I got the game breaker.
I think you're gonna shoot yourself off a cliff, to be honest.
I like his face, looks pretty dumb. It's this way. Ooh. Thing.
I like the music for this place too. It feels like a Mystic Ruins sort of vibe. You get that?
Yeah, like water Mystic Ruins.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at little gems. I don't like the fact that I'm gonna be doing so much jumping in this, but you know what?
That is-
Sometimes you just gotta
By,
be
that
the
is,
thing.
well, by nature of being a platformer, you're always coming into that.
I think I can only hit these for just one. That's why I don't like platforming. What is that? I can't see it.
I don't
That
know.
is another
It's
dolphin.
a dolphin.
I should do this.
You don't have a key.
Do not have a key. It's me, Goopo. It's over here. Some kind of coin. There's no coinage. Well, I can just go back and get that key. Yeah. Hey. Bonk. Ring. Bonk.
It's lovely you have little dudes in Mohawk.
Give me this gem. Oh, and there's enemies.
Yeah.
That must be why the music changed.
Yeah.
So there's just another gem.
And there's no way you're gonna be able to reach that.
I'm not gonna try to reach that because I don't want to die.
I mean, you can
I think
try.
I could probably run up there. What if I could like zap through them and kill them?
I don't know.
These look like Pokemon, maybe like their hands. No, I died! You suck! That's why I don't like jumping on them, because I'm not good at aiming.
See, but
My
I
depth perception.
honestly
I
can
can get through here. That's where I need this for.
Although to be brutally honest, that's the same way you kill enemies in Mario, and I'm not a fan of that either.
Honestly.
Like, that's the reason I never liked that. The only way to kill things in Mario was you had to jump on it. I'm like, what if you're not good at aiming?
Yeah, what if I'm just really bad at aiming? Can I get a spare? Oh, I only got a regular dolphin, so I don't get a spare one.
You don't have a
I
key.
need a spare teleporty suit by doing this.
Well, then just switch in your order so that the teleporting guy is last, and get another one.
Teleporty suit, teleporter suit. Boink. Oh, there were gems down there the whole time. Well, let me go get those little water gems. Boink, checkpoint. I always somehow accidentally took the long way around to choose. Oh, I can't. I can only go. No, I can. Good to know.
Were you afraid you were gonna fall through the stage for a second there?
Well, I thought I could only do it as solid. Oh, there's the girl right there.
Yep, that's the way you go.
Bling, blong, bling, blong, bling, bling, bling.
But I'm like, I just wanted to point that out because that's something that they explain in the books that I don't think is immediately obvious in the game. But I'm like, yeah, if you're ever confused on where to go, just
Going
look for the
back this way.
just look for the illusion of the person who owns the stage, and it'll show you where you're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Again, there's a
Oh,
lot.
I can't put these together yet, can I?
No, not yet. You need a different thing for that. But I'm like, I think, like, if anything, this game could have done
I
with
think
more
I need
tutorials.
these purple guys.
You know.
Hmm.
But I'm like, that's
Well, in true Knights-esque fashion, it's everything's in the external content. Like, you're not gonna know anything about the characters. You're not gonna know anything about the story. Like, without
to be honest, that's
putting
exactly how Nights into Dreams is.
yeah, it's like without putting the effort in yourself. Cheer me on, cheer me on, cheer me on, cheer me on. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Anyways, back to exploring.
You have your moment.
Yeah, I did. Look at me. Why don't you jump? What am I doing?
I think you're going up.
I can teleport through the Oh, I am. What is this?
It's a baseball game.
Minigame. Boink. Minigame. Okay. Press X the right time to bat the ball. What? I can't read that. Now.
Wait until
Now.
it comes at you.
Now. 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 Why do I have a kitty bat? Am I supposed to press A to start?
I don't know.
Yes, I was. Doink. Well, that was bad timing.
You hit it though.
Nice hit!
Good hit.
Didn't even go anywhere near. I thought that was a good hit! Am I supposed to be aiming?
Potentially. Oh look, there's a Tim on your bat.
Turns out I could aim back and forth with my little...
And how did you hit so amazingly the first time?
Nice shot!
You got 10 drops out of that. Good job, Alex.
Okay, that was... useless. They came from that way and I need to go forwards. That looks like it's going to be a pain.
You're just jumping through the water bubbles.
Yeah, but I'm not good at it. No, dolphins are alive. Thank you. What's this? Up? Can't go there. What? I'm trying to see if there's anything.
The interesting thing is that, like, the whole thing with that makes the dolphin costume interesting in this stage is that, like, yeah, the girl on this stage actually is terrified of dolphins.
How fun is that? I gotta get over there to get.
You got you another egg.
Thank you.
I think you can get closer there just by going forward. Because it looks
Yeah.
like there's a water path that
That's
leads
what
there.
Can you jump? Oh, nope, I have to. Not jump, just press the go down. Okay, now I have to go around. Just checking. Stop doing that.
Good job.
You're very large. Nope, not what I wanted. Ah! Okay. Wah! Wah! Up and then and it's up and it's up. I think it's this. The wrong way. I shoot myself off the stage.
which would be great.
Hey.
ダグカロトゥイ
Ratatouille.
It seriously reminds me when
It's
Joker says that one
Ratatouille.
thing.
It's literally a Ratatouille, but a different flavor.
It really reminds me
Ratatouille.
of when Joker says Persona names.
Persona. Extreme Window.
It sounds just like that.
あ
You're awesome. I love the voice actor.
I think it's great.
It's just got that right, like there's a certain tone you have to add to it, you know?
Well, it makes sense. He's a showman.
It's gonna get real hard real fast, I'm ready to feel it. Doink? Let me do the mashing one. And this is the one where I gotta get my elbow ready to karate chop it, baby. He doesn't have the cleft butt of knights, but that's okay. Not everyone can have a knight's butt.
I know. I did. I got it. I'm just not acknowledging it.
A knight's butt.
You're kicking these things' butts, so that's for sure.
テネレスケ
But
Excelente.
I remember someone mentioning a thing that they thought was a criticism of this game is that you don't get to play with Balan enough. I'm like, well, actually, that's also by design. Because,
It's like freaking knights, and you
Well-
don't really get to play knights enough.
well,
In the second one.
people expected you were going to be able to play him in the levels, and I'm like, if he was like,
Oh,
knight-
I needed to go over there to get that statue. Well, I'm not playing that game right now.
no, don't. Please don't.
No, stop! Like,
You have to go that way.
I don't know how to get back this way. Oh, there's a little
Yeah, that's why.
water. I was like, I don't know how to.
You're playing a dangerous game, Alan.
God! I hate platforms. Ah! Your head is so large! Can I jump on it? Do you think I can hit her head?
Probably can, since illusion.
Does she have the owie ponytail? She has the owie ponytail from, oh, look, her feet.
I'm assuming there's nothing down there though, so I wouldn't recommend
She's got
it.
the, the Hina. Hina. From Danganronpa.
Oh,
She's
that
got that kind
girl?
of hair. Yeah. What's her first name?
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
Aouyas. I think her first name might just be Aoi. I don't know why I did that. Go back. Cannot jump. Come on. I just want to make sure I had one of my clothes.
Well, now you do.
My clothes.
But so like the thing
My
that
children!
some people I was talking to Elliot about this the other day, and he said like a complaint was like, you know, why isn't Balan in this more? Why can't you play as him more? I'm like, well, it's because if you're expecting him to be like Knights, he plays a very different role than Knights. Like for instance, Knights was essentially a renegade in their own world,
Renegade.
and was fighting against the Order. Balan literally.
What's with the giant girl? She don't know actually.
She's
She's
an
like
illusion.
she's kind of like the ruler of this palace if you're talking in Persona terms.
Yeah.
This is like her. I thought I could jump off of it.
You might need a different costume to not be hurt by it.
Oh, do these hurt me?
No, but I'm like, you're bouncing off of them, so I'm assuming that it's one of those things where it's like, you don't have the right person yet.
That sucks. She's like the ruler of this place. Like this is her brain / heart.
Yeah, this is her heart. It's called a stage, like literally like a stage in a theater. And so,
Not like a stage in a game.
her heart's locked away somewhere and we have to free it, but in the meanwhile, there's illusions of her are hidden around the stage to help guide you forward.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh, I needed the jellyfish costume. It makes me immune to electricity. Where did it go? Where did it go?
I don't know, but whenever it stops, yeah, you gotta jump on it. Get rid of its masks.
This is like a Pokemon battle. This
Well,
is like what's
you
it
have
called?
When it does
What's
that,
the dragon one called?
Cedra?
Nope.
Cadra.
Nope. The one that's the sea dragon.
Dragalgy?
Dragalgy. The face reminds me of Dragalgy.
Okay.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Well, go for the one with the mask.
I thought I had to wait until it attacked me.
No, it'll only do that if you don't attack it.
Ooh.
Strike first in fear of being stricken.
Well, want to get that thing.
I don't think you
Am I
can right
sure?
now.
Are they sure I can't jump on this?
I mean, you can try.
Is it just because it's rotating too fast, you think?
I think you just need someone else's ability to get it.
No, I was just hitting it at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now I have to go all the way around. It's like waiting in line at the DMV.
Now that moves way slower than this.
This is the line at the Walmart by our house.
That's
Because
fair.
they have like 25 checkouts, but only
I like
the
that he has,
self
like, this
checkout is
little
open.
mohawk going on there. What if he's trying to copy your hairstyle?
I love that. He's very cute and very good at it. Oh no, I need to stay over here. I just need to get it faster.
No, you were close.
Like crushing my child. I
How about you try and jump in when it's next to it instead of directly in front of it? Right here. I think you can get that one closer.
yeah, I gotta get the.
Because you're not jumping at an angle.
No! 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 Ah!
Don't worry.
That's why the dolphin suit's right there.
Yeah.
I would like to be naked, please. How do I be naked?
You can't when you have costumes on you,
Oh,
besides
frick.
putting them away.
Oh, I'll just grab.
You got key, you can grab the costume right there. Also, there's no statue back there. With the teleport.
Oh, where's he? Good thing you saw it.
See, this is why I like this game, because it rewards exploration in a way I just never got out of other platforms. Because I like that I have to think, like, okay, what powers do you have that you can actually do right now?
Beep boop beep. Oh. It turns all Scottish when I have enemies. You know, it gets like the bagpipes out.
I love that the enemies brought bagpipes with them.
That would be so freaking funny too. Checkpoint.
This is that kind of world, though. You are living in a musical, pretty much, so
I love it here.
They literally... Oh, someone said naked time.
Naked time? Yeah, I was trying to, but they apparently don't encourage nudity in this game. I'm trying to be naked.
You're trying to be a performer, so you can't really go on stage without the right
That was the time I needed to get it.
costume.
I couldn't tell. My depth perception really is bad.
You got it.
Oh, I am so good at this game. I've only fallen twice.
You did consciously jump off at least twice, though, too.
Well, if I choose to do it, I feel like it doesn't really count.
Like the first time when you're just like, I wonder what happens if I jump off the edge of the cliff.
That was for science.
You did it again after that.
Science needs repetition for accurate results. I don't know what you want me to say. Can I go over there? I want to get the pink. What if I just... What's over here? Exploring. I feel like I should go this way.
Alright, look around.
There's stuff back
Nothing stopping you besides falling to your death.
there. Oh, there he is. Get over there.
I don't know if you can get over there right now, though.
Well, I have a bubble guy. But
I don't-
a bubble guy wouldn't make it.
No, he wouldn't make it. There are other people you will get that get better jump abilities. So, you might be able to make it later.
I know what I need to do. Problem is, I don't know how to get out of here.
Well, jump
first.
down to the water and hope that you hit
Ah!
I was
Oh.
gonna be like, are you gonna hit the little
Oh.
space in between the
Oh.
two? That'd be funny. Different kind of performer.
Oh, they're trying to bring me a child. I think
They
it's called
said-
burlesque, isn't it? When you dance, you're a naked dancer. You're a burlesque dancer.
I have no idea, to be honest.
No, I want to jump on top of the water. I don't want to go. I want to go.
When you
back.
jump, that's what happens when you go into it. You have to either get the top of it
I
or
wanna
not
go-
be. You have to not be in the dolphin costume then.
Oh, right. Duh. Stupid. You ever just be dumb sometimes? Because I do.
Like the time when you jumped off as the dolphin.
I forgot that I wasn't in the bubble suit, and then I was just like, why is my bubble not forming? Like right then when my bubble didn't form, I thought I was gonna die. Remember when that happened? What a fun time.
Maybe you can teleport through to it.
I gotta get up. I gotta get up here.
I mean, can you teleport through the ship or not?
No,
Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
this looks like Pearl.
Yeah, it does.
Steven Universe, get up there. Get up. Higher.
I don't think you can.
Higher. This is how I get on the ship. I know it is.
I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Well, why do they have this whole thing leading up the side of the thing?
I don't know. I think a lot of these places are places you're not meant to be.
But yeah, I'm just waiting to fall down, honestly. right
Well,
there.
you almost did right there.
Can you make a bubble for me, please? Bubble, please!
You could just jump as a dolphin into the water.
I don't understand the bubble suit, because I can't get him to make any bubbles. It's like, hey, use this suit to make bubbles and float. And then I'm like, alright, bubble, please. And it's like, but only when I say so.
Oh, there's a thing back there.
No, I wanted to run around it. I wanted to run around
Your
it.
team has found it first.
Stop being so efficient at your job. Now I have to go fight the boss. Go.
So now we're gonna see what happened to her.
My muscles are tired today.
Uh-oh! Going into the darkness of your heart! Oh, no. You say that until you actually get there and then you freak out.
Yes.
What's the point of the game, baby? Excuse me. Echo.
She's got the owie hair from Danganronpa. Oh, you drowned. It's Echo! The fact that she really thought that dolphin was evil.
So she literally did almost drown.
Oh, word. Some dolphins are evil. Because they have like, autonomy.
It just got curious and accidentally knocked her thing away.
Well, girl, that's your fault for deep diving where you can't swim to the surface. Dolphins are near the surface.
She panicked, almost drowned, got rescued by another diver, and now is terrified of dolphins in the ocean.
Okay, then just go pet some dogs, you know? Oh, word. Oh, you are ugly. That's a Pokemon call right there.
I
know,
probably
wait.
should grab the jellyfish one.
Maybe should I get it? Oh, guess we only have that one. What do I do?
Get closer.
Oh, how do I hit? Oh. Yes, I did. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, and those knock her back.
Why does it look like Elvis? Is my question.
Oh, they're supposed to be like nightmares. These are them.
It's a killer whale. Oh, I gotta get up there.
The idea is that if they were in their pure state, they could transform like you, but because they've been corrupted, they can't take on their normal forms. They're taking on these monster forms instead. I mean, these things are terrifying. I'll give them points.
Yeah, but I get it.
These literally remind me a lot of the Knights bosses, and the fact that they're colorful, but also kind of terrifying.
I gotta go like it every time they attack goes into lair.
Yeah.
Yeah, suffer. Sneezes really hard and dies. Okay. So you can swim again now? Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop. Your makeup looks great. It really complements the look. She literally looks exactly like
She does look like that one character.
the hair and everything. The ponytail that goes up. She's a swimmer. She's got the brown hair. Dance time! Are we gonna do a ballet? Because last time we did kind of like an old man dance. Yes, we are.
I like this one.
Oh, that's a lot of work for your calves. Look at them dancing. They're so cute.
I think this song's cool.
I like this type of dance. I could do this dance. Yes, we are. A little side to side, little wiggles motion. Yes, give me that High School Musical moment. Yes, a little leap. And hit it. Hold it, and relax. Echo, yeah. Now the orange lipstick is not the moment I would have lived for. The yellow eyeshadow is a moment.
It felt bad for almost killing her.
How'd she almost drown, bro? It's like 3 feet deep.
Because
Whatever, whatever.
Because that was when she was deep diving.
Oh, well. It was like, why can't you breathe underwater like me? And you're like, you're a dolphin, you can't even breathe underwater. Both of us are mammals. Neither of us can breathe underwater. You just hold your breath in a different way.
I'd love for you to be arguing with a dolphin as you're drowning.
Yeah, I'm like, glug, glug, and it's like, squeak, squeak. Like, it's confused about why I'm drowning. I'm like, this is all your fault!
Of course, you would argue with a dolphin as you're drowning.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, it has like little cat ears.
It has like little ears. That's very cute. Open, please. Thank you. Little lemon. Okay, I have this color.
Yeah, feed them the yellow ones first, because that one's the most abundant source.
More. Eat.
Oh, it has a little fluff on its head.
Look at it eating. Da-da-da. Yeah. Eat my children.
Oh, it'll turn gold. That's cool. Look at that little one go. Here comes the bunny one. I love the bunny ears the most.
That's so cute. Okay, now I have. Oh, I do have a little bit more. Here you go.
Now, if you go
They
throw-
sound like Pikachu's.
now if you go put them in the little Tin Mobile thing over there, then they'll have more energy to go and power it.
Well, can I feed them more?
Yeah, if you want.
Look, it's got spots.
Yeah.
The little bunny one.
Yeah. If you give them the blue ones, then they might turn blue.
There's some of those. Did I drop some? Oh, I only have one left of the blue.
Wow! Look how big they
Oh,
are!
I need to breed them. Where's the little ones?
You get ones that are different than that.
I wonder if breed.
Well, there's one baby.
Can I have you, please? Breed.
Then you need to breed a different one with them.
Oh, come on.
They'll stay there. Just go get.
That one breaded. Oh, I wonder if I can find one with like ears or something. Where's the little bunny one? I want to breed the bunny one.
It's somewhere over there. You gotta go find it.
I wonder if I breed the special ones, if I can get special ones. Where, did they all go?
Just look around. I mean, that dude's just chilling, so.
Just have a great- Oh, word? Okay.
I guess that's what the trampoline's for.
Oh, it's a trampoline. Oh, okay. Well, can you come down so you can breed?
Where are you gonna go find the bunny ears?
Yeah, you're right. Go away. Where's the bunny ear one?
Try walking around somewhere. Just look around.
Has to be... Hello?
You look on the other side. Sometimes they just sit around on the edges.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see it anymore.
You know what would be cool if they had like a Pikmin call button where you just call it and
That's what I'm
just
saying,
got
like a
swarmed.
tracker of some sort.
This is why they need name tags.
I'll just give it this. Where'd it go?
It's still doing that.
Would you like to breed? Hey.
Try throwing it at it from the top.
Breed. Procreate. Have a child. Here's another one. I'm trying. Yay. Come alive. Nice. 16 children. Hey, come here, you little kiddos. Bloop.
Yeah, I definitely think you could have 50, Melon.
I want to have 50. I want to have 50 kids.
I think you'll have 50.
My shoulders are sore from just dancing earlier. I was doing Just Dance and they have like an exercise mode. Bruh, I was sweating. That was hard.
See, you're just a very musical person. I look, the little one with the cat ears is eating too.
Good. Get bigger. Get larger. So one day you may procreate. Oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Come on. No, I need you guys to give me your energy.
They also give their energy by going through the tower, by the way.
Work for me.
You can throw them into the thing.
But it's easier for me to do this.
Okay. It's just launching them. I like how they weaponize themselves by just throwing themselves at things. I'm just like, yep, that's an efficient strategy.
Get in the thing. Also
You have to throw it literally in the thing.
Get in the thing. And you. In the thing. Yay! I got the other Tim trampoline.
Now I can have 2 fat guys.
Unlock the second section of the Tower of Tims. Well, that's like double of what I have right now. So I don't
But
have
at the
that
rate you're breeding kids, I think you'll get there.
yet. I want 50 of them. I'm not even joking. I want 50 children.
I do not doubt for 1 second that you were drifting. By the way, whenever you want a snack, there's bowberries upstairs. I can go grab them.
Oh, word. Well, do you want to do... Oh, I was like, my shoulders are sore, so I wanted to because I can just stretch them out. So we can start the next level.
Okay, do you have any lore-based questions for me?
No? Any questions from the chat on any stuff? Balan and or one... I'm gonna take a quick second to stretch my shoulders. Because they're stiff.
If you have any questions at all
Or
on this
thoughts,
game, I
any
can tell
thoughts
you.
so far on the game? I like the Tims.
I think this is fun so far.
Tims.
I don't know about you, but I'm liking watching you play it. I think the level design is very cool, and I'm loving the Tims.
Well, how about, since we're at 2:30 right now, how about at 3 hours we'll take like a 10-minute break?
Okay.
Good?
I'm like,
That's probably, I can probably get these two levels
essentially
done by
right now, do you feel like this game has kicked your dog yet?
then. No. Hasn't even kicked my butt yet.
Well, I'm
much
just
less
saying,
my dog.
this was the game that got all the super clickbait titles like, do not buy this game is broken. Worst game of
I don't see
2021.
anything I've played so many worse games like this from other AAA supporters, not even, indie stuff. So I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
This
get
game
the
is
hate
good.
around this game.
Yeah.
I'm like, I get it if it's too simple for you. Like, we're simple players. But, like...
The girl who's gaga for bugs.
So her name is Bugsy.
Oh, she's like the gym leader.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a big bug person. Oh, it's a spider. But I
This is
love
where
the
you-
lift.
But, like, for instance, this will get where you'll get the ability to climb on webs. So if you get this and
I
take
go
it
back to the first
world,
level.
you can get to new areas.
Yeah, I gotta put my suits away. I have 5 jellyfish? Okay, word.
So you probably can hold on to that one.
Well,
Maybe-
put them away for now.
Maybe put... Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Because I'm about to go unlock all the new ones,
Yeah, that's fair.
And I can jump as him.
Yeah.
Look, I'm naked now. If you haven't seen it before, this is what I look like naked.
But, like, from how much everyone said, like, don't buy this is the worst game of 2021, so disappointing. I'm like, I don't see it yet, unless something really horrible happens in the back end of the game. I'm like, the real place the game has to be hit or miss is in the beginning. It's like, if it's difficult towards the end, I'm like, well, that's just because it's the end of the game. You know? I'm like, up until this point...
I'm a dancer. Look at me. Ah, I like his little dance with that. But it feels like it's allowing the wearer to illuminate dark areas. Oops. That was not the answer.
Like, that one has a shield.
What is the answer?
I guess my guess, if I had to guess, is that it
I just died.
because you didn't have a costume on.
I thought I could just jump on it.
That's why I say maybe take the jellyfish one with you.
No.
Because the lantern one doesn't attack.
Oh, you're right. Let me in! Let me in!
I'm like, I'm not seeing anything explicitly horrible in this yet. Like, I can see areas for improvement, sure, but every game has that,
Alright, that's fine.
Like, we can play Sonic Adventure 2. There are so many areas that need to be cleaned up in that, but it's still a great game.
This gives me GameCube.
Grab another one of those because you're gonna need
I'm
that.
getting it. This gives me GameCube vibes.
So, I'm like, maybe if you're like a more complex player than we are, but I'm like, we're very simplistic gamers, so like, I'm thinking this is fine. I'm like, I don't know, you're the one playing it.
Yeah, I think it's fine considering I'm a very low-level gamer. And especially on platforming, I have bad reflexes, I don't have good perception, like, platforming generally is pretty difficult for me, but I think I've been doing okay so far.
I think if you came into this game expecting it to be Mario Odyssey, it's not Mario Odyssey, and it's not trying to be Mario Odyssey.
Can I jump with this? I also don't. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
you can
real.
jump.
I thought Mario Odyssey was so boring.
Yeah,
I only got through a couple levels of it.
that's the thing I have to say is like it was cool for the beginning of the collectathon, and I know it's a great game, but honestly, I burnt out after the second world. You know, so clearly that's the way you're supposed to.
I gotta get the. Oh, there's the Bugsy right there.
Yeah, you
give
can-
me a second to get this key. Let me go over here. I don't get the purpose of this.
It lights up your way.
I can already see. That doesn't make any sense.
You have to go look back at it in the thing.
It
or
said
see-
it jiggles. It tells me when there's an area that needs to be lit up.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, though. To be honest, it's okay.
Oopsies, I fell. I'll have to look back at it in a second.
Or maybe if you were coming into this game expecting it to be Crash Bandicoot or something like that, I'm like,
Which again, I'm not a fan of that franchise either, just because I've never played any of their games. I've never been, you know, inspired to, because that's not my style of game.
I think this is, for all intents and purposes, a lot like the Knights games, in the fact that it's an experience, not really a, like, you know, how competitive, I guess.
Yay, the climbing one.
Like, this isn't a game I think that you go into to be, like, has to require a ton of skill to do. I feel like this is a game that's literally there to tell, like, a coming-of-age story and be really pretty in the process, you know? Which, again, is how I feel the original Knights games kind of were, you know? Journey Dreams have more of an obvious storyline, but, like, I think the original Knights one was pretty much that. You didn't really know what you were doing. It was just kind of doing its thing. So now you can climb up the webs in the other one if you wanted to.
Yeah, I should bring a spare suit with me. When you say I can only have 3 costumes, like, I didn't get this as... Does this do anything?
Not yet. Assuming there's something else you have to do later.
Ooh, not good. Can I have that?
Let them go. Yeah, that's nice.
This does feel a lot like Ni no Kuni in the battle style, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Large.
The enemies definitely look very similar. Like in the first game.
So I didn't see a lot of thinking, how do I get up there?
I have an idea of how you get up there, but
I don't think I have the right suits for it.
Yeah, you don't have the right suit for it yet.
Beep, boop,
Like I
beep,
said, the
beep.
Bubble Blower one is the weakest of that ability, but there are 2 others that have that ability, but to a much stronger extent.
That's what I
So,
needed. I need those.
Those are in later stages. Look, the cute little mouse people.
Oh, they look like
Chinchillas.
chinchillas.
We'll grab another one of those. So put your jellyfish back to the front.
I do find the lantern one completely useless so far, but don't know
Probably
if I'll
has
need
some-
it later on. So.
Probably has some use that we just do not understand yet.
Ooh, that was close. What is that? Do I need to touch that? I feel like I should probably hit that.
Maybe that's the light thing?
Maybe. Nope. So far, it's just useless. Doing, 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 doing.
There has to be some reason for having it. Otherwise, you're just a walking stoplight.
Yes, like otherwise I'm literally useless. I can see.
The funny thing is, there might actually be a walking stoplight costume in here somewhere, so...
Yeah, who knows?
like, it all depends on their perception. Like, obviously, this girl really likes bugs, so all of her, like, creatures that inhabit her world
Maybe
are
she was
bug
bit
themed.
by a spider and that's what scared her because she'd never been bit before.
But no, that's the thing. The thing that happened to them is, like, the only thing missing from their stage. So there's spiders in here, so clearly she's not bothered by spiders. You and your slick platforming.
Nice! Made it. Hey.
Like, the biggest thing I can see about this game that they probably could have done with is just more tutorials. but that's literally.
But
hit or
that's
miss.
it's that's what I said, this is very much a nice game in the way of you're thrown in, you kind of got to figure it out on your own. Where
They
I
really
say
don't tell you how
Journey
to-
of Dreams, you had too much tutorial.
Yeah, that honestly had.
They were like tutorial.
I will say that one had arguably too much, but I'm just talking.
Ooh.
I'm just talking about things that people complain about this. You probably need the teleport to get past that.
Oh yeah. Oh, they just walk into it, right?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
okay.
found an egg. Like hello.
Hey,
Boing, boing.
So you can jump over it from the up top.
toe, hop,
You can climb up over there.
Over here.
toe,
Okay. Cool. I will do that. I will do it.
toe,
Okay, this is back where I
You know,
started.
was another complaint that some people had.
Come on.
This game is not worth $60. I'm like, honestly, I think there are very few games in the market that are worth $60, but we must
No.
pay $60
Yeah.
for them because of the way the market's saturated.
Well, we were at GameStop the other day. They're still trying to sell. They're selling Pokemon Moon. It was only $25, but they're still selling X and Y for $45. I was like, those games are like 90,000 years old, and they're not even people's favorite. Why doesn't it let me attach to that one? That's really
I
weird.
think you just aren't hitting it at the right time.
Eh. They were. I was like, okay, why would they sell Moon? And so I was like, it was like one was lower. I was like, it's more
You can
expensive
grab another
now.
spider one if you want.
That's okay. Yeah, I said it's more expensive now than it was when it came out. Because when they came out, they were only $35. And I remember because we got them at the freaking flea market, opened out a package used for like $25, and then we were like, oh, what a steal!
Yeah. I remember back when you could buy games full price for $30. Different times.
Yeah, what a crazy.
So it's kind of like when everyone's saying like this is not worth $60. I'm like, honestly, most Switch games aren't worth $60, but we
No.
buy them anyway
Yeah.
because that's how much they are.
Well, because what are people gonna do? You can't. They've
Switch
got
games
no
just
competition.
Are $60.
Yeah,
That's
there's
just
no
the way it
competition.
is.
If they want to make it 60 to 100, you're still gonna have people who buy
It's
them.
like-
Will everyone buy them? No, but people will buy them.
At least in this case, I can buy it for the PS4 and it looks better. Don't you make my
Yeah, stop hurting my kids.
Bounced off your shield. That's so mean.
Oh, did I hit it? I did.
Yeah.
toe,
Oh no, that was my attacky suit.
hey, hop, toe,
Well, you can still jump on them, and
I get him from behind. Though.
yeah. You just have to aim a little better. Oh, that's what
Which
the,
I'm not.
I
good
bet
for.
you that's what that little tiny chinchilla dude is for.
Oh, I don't have that suit then yet.
No,
I just
yeah.
get super small.
Yeah, probably.
But it's in the stage because we see him walking around.
Yeah, but we just probably can't access it yet. There's like a hidden suit in every stage.
Yeah. 'Cause I missed the first two, I think.
Eh.
Am I supposed to go this way?
You try going that way, see what happens.
Going?
hop,
Yep, that way.
toe,
Yay! Got my little gems. Anything else back here?
So it's interesting because I like how this is kind of like a cross between a forest and a library.
Yeah.
It's very Alice in
This,
Wonderland.
yeah, this feels like the Alice in Wonderland's level of Kingdom Hearts. Before we, it's like at the beginning. Isn't that the second one? No, the second one begins with Roxas.
Yes, that's the first one. There's a
There's
mirror,
a mirror
over
over
there.
there. That's where I just
So,
came from.
Turn the screen up again. Is there any way we can get through the little thing over there?
I think I have to get through the mirror to go through that to get to there. I'm pretty sure the mirror's other end is
There's
there.
also a statue at the top of those blocks, so maybe if there, I don't know. It's almost like you have to get on top of those blocks somehow.
But I can't because they go right to the top of the webs.
Yeah. But you can at least go and climb over the webs
Yeah.
over there. Just don't go up to the tree yet.
toe, hey, toe,
And you can potentially drop down here and explore more if you wanted to.
Because now I know where the tree is.
hey, hop,
Okay,
Oh,
so I
you
can
be on
jump.
top of there. So there you go.
Cool, cool, cool. Start jump.
I was gonna be like, it would be sad we got through this entire stage and didn't
No
find-
statues.
didn't
Oh,
find
that's
any
wrong.
of the statues.
But I got
We didn't
3
find the-
kids.
We didn't. Well, that's you're doing great on the kid front.
So I'm trying to.
That's the thing.
I'm just gonna ignore them.
That's fine. We haven't found the bout either.
Okay. The what?
The top hat.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey. Toad. Hop.
See how to, like,
This is actually this is the other reason why we're not great at platforms, is that we're just not great at exploring environments.
Hop.
Is there anything down there potentially?
I wonder if I can just ride these.
Oh, that's cool.
Toad.
Yeah, baby. Gem.
Look at you being smart.
Yeah.
Is that generally like you have to like have the like X level thinking
Like something's up there, but I don't know how to get there.
with like platformers, and I just sometimes I like have trouble thinking of original ways to do things.
Oh, for sure for me.
Like it would just be like, I only see one way forward.
Honestly.
Okay, so we knew the one place was that there was a statue behind some webbing, but we didn't know how to get past it, right?
Another egg. I wanna. Now's
Where-
not the time.
Where are they finding all these?
All right, come on, give me the egg. Come on, where'd you go?
Wow, you're gonna have so many kids.
Oh, that's the hope and goal.
So
it was like-
chalkboard is almost like a classroom.
Yeah. Down there.
So you could jump over there and try and get to the mirror.
Hey.
No.
You missed it by like an inch.
But I did that in case I got ambushed at the bottom. I just.
Hey. Toad. Hop.
That's right, go at them, little Tims.
Take him out, buddy. This feels in a way like Kingdom Hearts again.
He does.
Because you have the little, whatever the baby heartlesses are called.
I think just the baby
Just the
hearts
regular
is-
ones, yeah.
You go grab another fire suit if you want, in case.
This has gotta be for something that I don't have yet.
Yeah, I think it does attach to another costume.
Oh, I can get this.
Toad. Hop.
Have I not come to this area already yet?
No, not yet.
Just that.
Did you go over that way already?
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Okay.
Hey. Toad.
This is a bouncy, and I get this.
So
Toad.
we can't get up there yet, right?
Toad.
I know. Let me hit this checkpoint.
Hop.
I think I tried jumping off of this and I can't jump high enough to make that.
Hop.
You see? I gotta like go around. And there's webs, so there's gotta be a way I can get there.
Hey.
We're just not thinking of it.
Yeah, I'm just really dumb, honestly. IQ of 1. IQ of a canned pear, approximately.
Are you insulting pears?
Hey.
No,
Toad.
but they're not very smart. It's not an insult.
Toad.
It's just the harsh truth.
Toad.
Let's see. Boop, boop, beep, boop.
So turn the camera down. Is there anything interesting down there you need?
Oh, maybe I can get through the mirror this way.
There's another egg in there.
Here?
In that little thing.
Egg!
So many eggs. Yeah, there's the mirror.
Nice. Okay, so I go through here. Ooh, where am I?
Yeah, where are you?
Oh. Light it up, buddy.
Hop.
You can't even light it up. Your one purpose is the light suit. Is there a way I can, like, go to the menu and look at my... It's kind of off when it feels like it loud and wear into... Okay, so it's literally useless.
Well, 80 costumes, not all of them are going to be useful.
Toad.
80 costumes?
80 costumes.
Bruh! 80. That's so many costumes. Oh, this mirror is broken. Oh, no, it's fine. Was there anything in here you needed then?
Probably when you activate that thing.
The other fire thing?
There's probably something else that throws fire, honestly.
Oh, I thought that kid was just giant, and I was like, hello? Okay, so... I guess I'm just done in this area. Time to move on.
Oops, right there.
And then go back to the tree. And then go feed my children.
Toad.
So we're already in this area.
Hey. Hop.
Okie dokie. Making progress, baby.
How are you doing pretty good?
Yeah. Ooh. Ew, whip.
Toad.
Checkpoint.
Hop. Toad.
Ah.
Hey. Toad. Hop.
jumped on it.
I
So,
think you jumped off
well,
of
it's
one
like
and onto
it's
the
like
other.
Mario, where normally if you jump off of something onto something else, it counts as a thing. It's the opposite here, I guess. I think if you rebound off of something, it doesn't count as a second jump; it counts as a hit, which I think is stupid.
Well,
In Mario, it counts as a second jump, so you can get combos.
It's also kind of like in Sonic, like if you aren't explicitly in crouch form, then you take a hit.
Just so stupid.
It is what it is. Hey, you can get to that web over there. Right,
What web?
turn right there.
That's where I was going to climb. That's where I thought I had to go.
Hop, toe, hey, toe, hop,
Ha ha ha! Different mirror.
Oh, this is where you need
Oh,
it.
light suit.
It did have a use.
I almost fell off. But it only comes on when it wants. I hate this suit.
Considering this only has this one use, I'm like, why couldn't you just leave it this?
I should have ran if I would have died.
Like, considering the only thing it does is light up, why not just leave it on all the time?
Honestly, like, others is just annoying to listen to.
Or like if you or like the other ones where you could activate the ability, but then it ran out.
hey,
Yeah, I was like, annoying. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight again.
Just run for the hills.
Boing, boing.
You're like literally that
Oh, for the literal hills.
way.
Run for the
You
tree.
could also go down that
I
way.
can go down this way.
Why isn't there a statue down
there's a
there?
statue down there. I have to.
toe,
Oh, it puts me so far back in the level. And then there's another random encounter that I don't want to do.
Just jump across the mushroom zone.
I will be going over here, and then redoing the whole entire freaking level.
It's okay, you got this.
Okay. This is literally the beginning. Spending a lot of time in this level, baby.
To be fair, I think you got lost at least twice.
Oh, nice grab a suit on there. Yeet.
Run, run.
Now it feels like Kingdom Hearts. You're like, I'm gonna just run around the Heartless. I don't want to fight anymore.
Yes, that's relatable.
It's like this game. It feels like a mixture of other games. It feels like Kingdom Hearts, and it feels like, you know, Amazing Island in a way, where it's got like the little mini games, and it feels
story
like
is literally pulling from Persona 5.
it's pulling from Persona 5. It feels like Knights in the way that you're kind of thrown in there, and it's your job to figure out what's going on, not my job. I'm
I like
trying
how
to
the-
experience.
I like how in the book that's literally what is said to them, because Leo is going through the whole thing, and
That's
Balan,
me, I'm
Balan
Leo.
gets him from place to place. But he's like, "What am I supposed to do?" He's like, "If I told you all the answers, then it wouldn't be much of a test, would it?" He's like, "You're really not helpful."
And that's my job, baby.
That's literally what he says.
I'm just here to have a good
and it's
time.
even better because he's saying it all in rhyme.
That's gotta be frustrating.
I know. Towards the end, that's why I showed you that one page where he's like, "Do you ever shut up?" Nope, not really.
Nope. It's my job. Checkpoint.
But it's like towards the later end chapters, it gets kind of like, you know,
I get really good at dodging.
deep and dark and stuff like that, and that's where like everyone starts getting a little bit more serious, and it's just kind of sweet but sad at the same time.
Finish. Stage 1.
Like you realize some of the latest levels have like some really like dark things that happen to them. I'm like, with even the one who's like internally smiling feels bad for them, then you know it's pretty bad.
Okay, as like I said, I got 1 baby and 4 eggs.
Good job, Alan.
Getting to my goal of 50 as soon as possible.
You're having so many children.
In a way. Not in the way that... children. But I'm having a bunch of little chicks. Little egg people. That's for me.
Oh, the colorful ones. Be born.
Hatch. Be hatched.
It's a race. Who can be born first? Ooh, we got more with ears.
You're so cute. Okay, come feed my children.
One of them has round ears. That's
Meow.
cool.
hey,
Meow. Eat and be merry.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get to 50 easy, honestly.
I want 50 of these little guys so
We're all
badly.
30 and you're
Look how
already at
cute
21.
they are.
Imagine if we got like 100 of them just all running around.
I want
here.
that so bad.
That'd be so cool if we just got.
I want them to
come.
become big so I can throw them at each other. Then we have to go over here if you want to eat some more.
Teros. Dio.
Eat that, and now we go. Oops, sorry.
Toe. Upto.
And then we go put some red ones out. Where's the red field? Here it is. Whoa.
Dio.
One day, one of them will wear that tiny top hat.
I want him to wear the little Balan hat so freaking bad. Oh, they have to go work off their meal.
That's fair.
Eat again. Eat more. People are coming. Very good. Become larger. Stronger. I like the little bunny one. I think he's really cute. He's got little spots. What is that one? I don't have any more. You guys eat all day. Go work. Go bring Papa some money. You need to go. Give me stuff.
Hey.
No, don't ask for food.
Toe.
Go work. To the mines.
Look how many of them are on that thing right now.
I don't think that's safe, my guys.
I don't think they care.
You know, I don't think they know.
Look at the one with the little bunny ears.
I want him to wear this little hat so bad.
Toe.
I want
Put it on.
I want to draw one in a little hat, honestly.
Put the little hat on. I can't pick them up because they're too small. I think that's very cute. And only the really fat ones apparently can use the trampoline, which is what this
Oh, we don't
is.
have any really fat ones on ours right now, so
No.
Top.
Oh, this one's got a little badge on it too.
maybe they get them after they've been in like levels or something.
Maybe. I like how it forcefully ejects them.
That's
Toe.
cute. It's got spots.
Yeah, go work, weenie. It's just bowling with my children.
I mean, to be fair, they do this check themselves at enemies.
I love that for them. It's very cute. Where's my thing?
Next one.
It's over here. Okay, it's probably like, no, it's not. I am lost, I guess.
One thing I do think is cool is that it's like you don't have to collect things to get the levels one at a time. So it gives you 2 at a time.
That's nice. I like that. I like having the choice.
Yeah.
You know.
If you really want to go into stage 3 before stage 2, go and create anarchy like that.
It's up to you, really. It's your game. I'm not gonna stop you. None of my business.
Nah,
My beeswax.
there might be bees in this. Who knows?
There's a bee. It's a vine. You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know any vines. It's so painful
Oh, I
trying
like
to talk
this
to Evie because I talk strictly in internet, and for someone whose job is in media, she does not understand internet at all.
Nope.
I guess she's afraid of butterflies?
Hey. Toe.
In fact, you're exactly right. Her,
I'm
it's
so
not
good at
afraid.
this.
It's not afraid of butterflies, but her.
What's up? Hey, what's up?
What's up?
How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
We're playing
Yeah.
Balan Wonderworld.
Welcome to the vibe.
Oh, what the?
What did I do?
How cool! It's like all illuminating.
Oh, cool. I just do this. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. There's like stuff down there. I want to hit that one.
Oh, I get it. Whenever you do that, it changes it, whether it's day or night,
Oh,
so you
word.
can see different things.
You can play in co-op. Yeah, actually,
can.
we are planning to do that probably next time. We want to get a little bit under. This is our first playthrough, so we want to get a little under our belt. In the single one, just to experience the story, because we didn't know sometimes when you play in co-op, the story changes
Yeah,
because they simplify it down. You know.
and also it's like we didn't know how hard it was gonna be, so it was gonna be kind of like our backup if things went really were really hard.
Super gross. Yeah.
But so far, it's not been a problem really at all. So we might just do it just for why not?
Why?
This costume's determined to kill you.
It's okay. I don't even like the costume. That's why I wore it to die, because I hate that costume.
Like, this is how I die, and I'm okay with that. No, so hers isn't a fear of butterflies, but her negativity definitely has to do with butterflies.
Interesting.
But good on you for reading the stage and figuring that out.
Yeah, because I was like, well, what's the most prevalent symbolism? Butterflies.
Hey.
And actually, if you go look in the guy's other one, it's like you can see evidence of storms if you're paying attention.
Oh, really? I just saw corn everywhere. I was like, his fear is of corn!
Well, that's the thing, is that these are supposed to be their paradise.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they can't get rid of the thing that subconsciously they're anxious about.
Yeah.
So, it manifests within their stage without their control.
Ooh, new thing. Do I have key? I
Essentially,
didn't have key.
Once they turn their stages into a dangerous area in order to fight you off,
I'm a Scyther.
You are a Scyther. You're
I guess-
Pokemon now, Malin.
Hurl a sickle 3 in a row and throw my play even further. This is like playing Skylanders.
It really is, actually. You know, to be fair, I bet a lot of people would hate on Skylanders too, though, but I'll stand by those games. They're a lot of fun.
Skylanders are fun games. don't
I
care
bet you
what
could
guys
use
say.
this to hit faraway things now, like,
Oh, like the things. Like the thing, you know?
or like that one block you couldn't reach
How
in
do I
the
get
first
down there?
stage.
I wish I could reach that.
I think you'll
I
die.
cannot jump that.
I'm
I
going-
want to jump it.
I do not think you will.
Oh,
jump
I
it.
can't jump in this too. That's my shoot button. I want to get another one. Do I? No, but I want to get another key at least. No point in not having one in the bank, you know.
No, why not? But
All my little guys are blue.
essentially, before this all happened, there was a statue right there. I mean, down there. Sorry.
Yeah, that's where I was heading. I gotta figure out my way to jump.
So you can hit with your Scyther dude to get
Or
down there.
I could just...
Or you can do
jump
that, I
fast.
guess. Yeah.
It's the same. How do I get that one? I gotta get out there somehow.
I know you can collect it by throwing your thing at it, but I don't
Maybe.
know. You can try.
I think I can hit with my body. Yeah.
Probably. Well, or maybe if you hit that thing, it'll move a platform.
Well, that opens the gate, which is not what I wanted.
But
That's okay.
probably still important. I'm betting you one of those things out there activates a platform to get over there.
Oh, I can't reach it. And I died. Well, now I can get reset, so that's fine.
Here you go.
It's not like I don't have enough of this suit. That's why I keep getting it. Just go grab another one. I have enough keys. Yeah. Ignore.
Like all the spam calls you get.
What? Ignore? I want to start answering the spam calls and be like, hey, how are you? You know, welcome to Chad's Pizza Emporium. You name it, we sauce it. And I would be like, we don't even sell
You're a combo
pizza.
breaker.
Thank you.
That's the other thing that I like about I've been coming to enjoy a little bit more in PS4 games is that you get these little achievements.
Yeah, like on Xbox. I say it was Switch. Come on. We're waiting for him, buddy. Everyone else has got achievements, not you. So let's see, where's that little Balan statue?
Down there.
Beep, 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 beep.
But I think we have to hit one of the switches in order to...
Yeah.
Like, there was a switch up here that you didn't hit. I think you just walked past it.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's over there.
I want to get the key first. Let's see if there's anything over there.
Because you just jumped off.
I did. I was like, alright, this is fine. I'll be fine. She was not fine. No, this just brings me down.
Well, now we know. I'm pretty sure there's something, though, you can do in order to get over there.
I think if I can just jump really far.
I don't think
Then
you'll
if I
reach.
just die,
I do not think
yeah, I
you'll
can
reach.
definitely not reach that.
If you had, like, the
I
jumping...
think if I run and jump, I can probably reach it.
I don't think you will.
That's so.
I think if you had the jumping jack one, maybe you
yeah,
could, but I'm
the
like,
jumping jack one.
I don't think the kangaroo one.
Oh. Yeah, cheat for me, baby.
There's a
Ooh,
butterfly
no.
right there. Maybe that will give you something.
I'm a dust clock. I'm a dust ox. So far through the skies at night.
Oh, so when you turn
So I have to go and turn the thing into thing, and then it is, and then nighttime.
it'll turn to night, and that's probably how you get that statue.
That makes sense now. But I hadn't unlocked this thing yet, so I couldn't have found it.
So,
I can only soar at nighttime though. That's the trick.
when you die again, just come back to that area.
Yeah, inevitably I'll die.
Yeah, you know, because that's how we roll. I think maybe this game bothered people if they were used to being really good at games, and we're just kind of like of the opinion that we're like, yeah, we assume we're not good
No,
until we're
I'm
good.
pretty bad at platformers, and I work really slowly. I know that.
So like maybe if you were just expect, I think the main thing that people were upset about this is like if you got your expectations like super big and stuff like that, then you obviously probably were letting yourself down.
Let me have. No.
I think you went too far.
Yeah. Boink. Gonna grab a spare one.
Spare.
I always use a spare. See this? My perception's pretty bad. There we go. Got it.
You probably could go
Got
get that
it.
other one too.
I don't know if I can get there in time.
I mean, the night lasts pretty long. See if it lasts when you leave the room.
Well, let me see if I can hit. Well, no, it would take time to transform. I can't get up this thing fast enough.
But you can fly. I think you
could
can get
probably
over
make
there
that.
if you didn't get stuck on the stairs.
Yeah, if I wasn't bad at platforming.
You know, as you do. Maybe just fly across the thing and don't even, like, bother walking.
Go, 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 go.
You got it, though!
Oh, I'm gonna die. But I have a spare suit.
But you
I got the trophy and it counts.
Good job, Alan.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
I count that as a victory.
And I got a spare suit.
I think that
Am I gonna ignore the enemies? Yes, ma'am.
I count that as a win.
Okay, waiting for the nighttime to expire so I can re-inspire it with this. Okay.
You're like, so I can be re-inspired.
Oh, I need one of these.
That's kind of cool, though, that it does that.
I don't know where I'm going.
Just go that way.
That was not the way I was supposed to go.
It was not the way you're supposed to go?
Nope.
Well, now we know.
Yeah. Whoops. But the more you... Okay, sorry. I thought those were
Basically-
enemies. I don't have any keys. I'm keyless.
You have to go out the door.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Well, now
At least
I
you're-
know.
At least you're keyless, but not clueless.
Well, that is to be
I also like
decided.
that the different, like, creatures of the world, like, will go and run when the Gettys show up.
Oh, there's the other key, and then do that. I will die again. Jump, dog. You can fly. Snap, bloop, beep, flop. Hit it again. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, flop.
Okay,
I'm trying to test the actual limits of this suit.
well, how about we look while it's light and see where we're
Oh,
supposed
look, I
to
can
go?
jump on this platform. I was
That was
supposed to jump on.
That's probably what we were supposed to do.
Whoopsie.
Well, there's your answer.
Turns out you weren't supposed to fly. You were supposed to.
And we just flew off.
Oh, I think I
into-
need to do this and then jump on the platform because the platform is gone now. Hello.
We'll wait until it comes back down. And just go on and just stand.
Okay. Whoo. Whoo, doggy. I was nervous wracking.
Nervous wracking?
Shh. Am I supposed to spider it? Or no, I'm supposed to fly, but I can't. Oh no, I can do this. Okay. I gotta find a thing to hit. Oh.
You wanna play golf?
I'm busy.
Just stay on the platform because it'll go back
Oh.
over.
Word. Did you say Caesar?
I don't know.
Caesar. It's because I haven't fought the enemies, so it's still in. Oh no, it's because it was nighttime mode.
Cool.
Balan Wonderworld. I don't want to accidentally fall off the platform. So
Okay.
I wasn't playing any games.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
was like, if I gotta wait, I gotta wait, you know? I guess I can play golf. Let me get this other key. Oh, look, there's two keys. This one. I'll do this. Then I also take this one. And then what's over here? That's a thing, and then I can go over there and hit that thing, and that's a lot of work. Let's golf.
Let's go.
My name's Chad.
Your
I
name's
like
Leo,
golf.
actually, but
Hole in one challenge. And press X when the does the thing. Where do I? Oh, I'm supposed to go in hole in one. Bink. See, terrible reflexes. Nope. Cool. Wow. It said do the thing, so I guess I gotta undershoot this one. Come on, that's like...
Closer.
Nice shot!
That one actually landed.
Where am I? Oh,
Turn,
gosh.
turn your thing.
Oh my god, I'm playing a golfing simulator?
I mean, isn't that what you thought you were doing?
Yes. Okay, I was like, if it doesn't just in, I'm gonna be so mad. Nicely done!
Good job, Ellen.
Thanks, I worked really hard for that.
You're better at golfing than you were at the other two sports.
I didn't find it soccer. Soccer I did okay at.
Now
What am I doing here?
Going that
I
way.
have to go that
Going
way,
forward.
but
That way. Aim that thing with your sickle thing.
I win. I'm the best. I'm the best at this.
You are quite good.
Can I go down there? What happens if it... Is that where I came from?
What's behind the tree?
This tree?
Oh, never mind.
I'm pretty sure that's where
I'm
I
pretty
came
sure that's
from.
where you came from too.
That's some gems, but that's not worth it.
I would just keep going forward.
Down there. Nothing. That's literally where I started. Okay. Onwards, I'm a beautiful butterfly. Like in Toy Story. Not Toy Story, in Bug's Life. Woohoo! Bam, 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 bam. I seem to lose this suit most often. I would grab some of those. Oh no, not the last! Ah!
I'm not sure if that's more like a seal or a dragon. Get your sight dude.
Oh, my sight.
The one that can actually attack.
I'm just gonna jump on him.
You shoot him. I got it. Those things are cute.
Where am I going?
Look where he is now. He's gonna shoot 3 at you next time. So.
Well, now I know. See, he's got big Skylanders vibes. Big
Oh yeah.
Kingdom Hearts vibes. Good,
What was the other one you said?
Knights.
Well, that's
You know,
obvious.
because it's a Knights-ish game.
Because it's by the guy who made Knights.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere I'm supposed to fly.
That's the reason. That's actually the reason I didn't mind playing this for
Nowhere, I guess. I don't know, maybe you need it for the boss battle?
You need to get across.
Okay, that was stupid, and I am dumb. What is this? That's a little suit, and this is a space suit.
You can grab another one of those
Yeah,
guys.
another one of those.
But I'm like, I bought this for $60 just because I'm like, I'm buying it like, and you told me to do this essentially. Was I'm like, I want to show my support to the developer. I would like to see more games like this, honestly.
I know there's a platform, but I am ignoring it.
That's fine. You have a lot of blue tunes with you this time.
Yeah.
You got your blue crew.
I think most of my guys turned blue because I had so many blue things I fed them.
Now go forth while you're a very intimidating butterfly.
Yeah. I will defeat you as a butterfly!
Well, considering that's what her negativity is born of, that's not surprising.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs
Oh,
up.
no kids. Only 2 eggs. Did not pop off on this level, unfortunately.
Well, because your Tim's did most of the work for you last time.
Hey, it's the Wiggler from
It is the Wiggler.
Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, the kids. Oh, they're gonna bully her. Same. She's got the white glasses thing. Not everyone bully her because she likes bugs. Aww. That's cool with the color though.
Yeah, I know, right?
So everyone bullied her because she liked bugs?
They started calling her the bug girl because she took care of all the bugs.
She's just trying to do some science.
Well, it started out with just that they were like a class pet, but no one else thought they were cool, so she took care of them. And everyone started to be like, oh, you're so obsessed with bugs.
That's cool.
I always thought hers looked pretty cool. But you notice it's a combination of the power-ups you already have, you know? Like there's the scythe do, the butterfly
I
do.
do this?
Hit those. Cause you notice you're trying to hit that swirl symbol on it. I don't know if you noticed that on the other two, but like all your attacks hit that swirl symbol they have on them. And that's the source of where they were touched, and therefore that's where their negative powers come from.
Oh, I'm in
Spider's one.
Sorry. Let me out. Okay, I died. I have to go get that one. Did I get the flying one back or not? No, just the scythe one.
Probably just the ones that you need right now. I probably could hit those. That, maybe? I don't know.
Sorry, my main tactic whenever I'm playing games is always avoid. You know what I'm saying?
So you can hit it back. Nope.
Nope,
You
I just
have to
need
avoid.
to avoid it, I guess. Oh, I thought I had to wait till it hit me. Okay.
You gotta remember those things shoot in the arc.
Okay, well, I obviously just have to wait. Apparently there's 3 Balan statues in this boss fight.
It's more like you have to use 3 different fighting styles. I'm not sure exactly
So
what
I
that
accidentally did that, sorry.
I'm not sure exactly what that entails, but oh.
But I can't change the shooting one when Look at me run! Look at my little butt.
I do see your little butt.
I like the engraving on the scythes of the thing.
I think it's a cool looking box.
I agree. So it doesn't let me change which I'm on those, but I can't jump on them as a scythe guy because I can't jump as him. Oh, why did I do that? Because I hit the goo in the middle?
No, because when you fell off the mushroom, you jumped literally right on top of the site.
Oh, word.
So
I do be doing that sometimes, you know?
Sometimes.
I look like I'm wearing a diaper. Look, I got a little diaper butt.
You know what I think is interesting is like, especially when you're looking at, please don't fall off the edge of the thing because you would do that.
That would be something I would do.
But like,
Cool it looks. Two of them.
so just don't jump into them.
Okay, that's because I was just experimenting. Level tactics, you know how it goes.
But I always think it's interesting how like they all look really pretty and like colorful. So, but I'm like, I like how that's like the nature of it though. Like they're supposed to be deceptive in order to draw you in. Which is also kind of the way that like Lance works too. When you're saying like you really like how he looks and stuff like that. I'm
He's
like,
so
yeah,
pretty.
there's a reason for that. It's to draw you in.
Well, I consider me drawn.
Well, that's why I thought it was. Well, I'll say after this when you're back in your Tim's island.
Yeah. Her name's Marcy. Yeah, girl with the slouch. Get it. Sitting with my exact posture. Oh, we're just gonna fly and dance in the sky?
Why not?
Yes, jazz hands. Woo!
I like this song.
Make me a little dizzy, not gonna lie.
These are lantern dudes.
I like that she's, yeah, keeping the beat. Like, I totally forgot the iron suit. I got rid of it like immediately. Clap, clap, yes, backflip. Alright, slide, backflips together. Ready, high five. No high five? Okay? Social distance. High five. Bug buddies. Bugs are your friends. And then it explodes. It's a nitroglycerin. You know, when butterflies first come out, they're all gooey and yucky, and it takes them a while for their wings to dry.
Oh no, he's hidden in the background of every single one of these dream sequences.
I saw him as a scarecrow in the one guys. I didn't see him in the dolphin one though.
He's in there too.
I like that he was the teacher there.
No, he's always in the background of all these things. He's always hidden in there somewhere.
I love that.
Oh.
My guy. Ooh, ooh.
I like how they put train into this because like conductor can have two different like meanings. Like the conductor of like an orchestra, but you can also have like the conductor of a train. You just like snapping, don't you?
I actually really can't snap on my right hand.
That's interesting.
Snap on my left. Ink, ink. Oh, there's
So now
clouds
what-
up there?
I don't know, they look almost like machines, to be honest.
Maybe it's for the Tim Tower.
Potentially. We just haven't gone that far yet. Look at all your little Tims.
Those are my
So
kids.
see. There's 4.
Pinwheel Land and Bird Nest. For 5. Oh, Kitty Castle.
And 6.
Plushies. Polar Express. My children!
Although this is our break time,
Yeah.
so we need to go. I'm gonna go get snacks. You give your opinion on the levels you've done. So
Oh, I'm gonna, Evie's gonna go grab some snacks with it. Yeah, Evie's gonna do, cause I saw this thing on Twitter that was like every 3 hours, especially if you're streaming, you should get up and walk around just so you like don't die. And I was like, Evie, he's wearing the hat! He's wearing the hat! Sorry to yell into the microphone, but he's wearing
wearing
the
the
hat!
Finally! Oh my gosh! Look at you and your little
He's
top
got
hat.
the hat!
He
He's
has
got
the
the
top
Balan
hat. Oh my
hat!
gosh! Just hold him until I come back. Okay. Just
I want to feed them
go feed
though.
them, though. I'll be right back.
Look how cute he is! He's got the hat! That's everything I ever wanted. I wish I could take a screenshot, but I don't know how. Look how cute he is! Isn't he? Look at that! Wow, we've been trying to get someone to wear the Balan hat for forever. I'm gonna go give him some food. I'm glad you guys are all celebrating the hat success. We got the little one with the little ears too. Oh, I have to hatch. I got 2 new ones. They're not like the special eggs, they're just regular. I'm just gonna run around with the little hat guy and make sure he never takes off his hat. Oh, that one's got ears. Okay, I'm gonna go feed them. And the little Tim. Oh, there one. The little Tim thing. Feed them. I love the Tims. Oh, I guess if I throw out too many, they disappear. Oh, well, now I know. I love these little guys. Look how cute they are. My little Tim. Hey, Tim. I hope there's like a beanie cap over on the other side. It's got like a little propeller on it. Oh, I hope that he wears that too someday. Okay, good. I'm gonna, if he wants to breed, I'll breed him with someone else with the hat. So freaking cute, dude. Look, that one's got like little bear ears. Look how cute this one is. He's got the little bunny tail, but he's got bear ears. Oh, how come people say they hate this game? I love this game just off the little Tims alone. It feels like, I don't know if you guys have ever played Adventure Island on the GameCube. It's a super old, like, obscure-esque game. See, here's the little propeller hat they could wear. A little balloon boy hat. Look at him in his little, oh, you are just precious in your little hat. He's a little bunny one. I also love that he doesn't, like, place them, he just chucks them. He's like, yeah, no, you don't need to live anymore. Yeet. Yeah, Adventure Island is kind of like Spore in a way, where you create your own monster and then you just play like, it's kind of like a mixture between Spore and Mario Party in a way, because you create your own creature and then you play these mini games, and then with the items you unlock in the mini games you can create more advanced creatures to get like better times and stuff. And you go through this whole story about like unlocking an island from like some dark force. You know how it goes. Excuse me. Yeah, it is a really fun game. Even I've got a lot of hours. Ooh, Top Hat guy, look how big he is. Whoa! He wants to breed. Like oh, Eevee's missing out on this big guy. Look, yeah, I know. Look how big he is. Oh, that's so funny. I want him to use the train. Can I pick him up? No, I can just feed him. Stop eating. You're already huge. I want to know if I can pick him up. No, I can just pick up the little one. I want to get him one with ears, so I can get more little ones with ears. Where are the bunny ones? Whenever they want to breed, the bunny ones are never around. Here you go. Yeah, Adventure Island was cool because it's kind of like this protagonist is similar in a way where they got like the very spiky hair and like the random clothes, and there's a girl and a guy one. There he goes. He's on the trampoline now. I think only the big ones can use the trampolines. That's so funny. Because I can't go in the Tim Tower. That's so cute. Oh, I really do love this. Look at him go! Oh, I can breed him with the little blue one with hair. I think I hear Eevee coming downstairs again, so I can show her the Tim on the thing. It's so big, Eevee. Oh, she brought us biscuits.
Oh my
It's
gosh!
on the thing! It's on the thing! Yeah, it's bouncing!
It has the top hat on!
Yeah, isn't that so funny?
Oh my gosh! That's so cute!
It wants to breed, too. So I was trying to find a bunny one.
Okay, $60 worth it just because of that.
Yeah, as I said, I would play if this game was just collecting. Right now, this game to me is not like do the platforming to save people. It's do the platforming to get the gems to feed the Tims. That's what this game is. This game is not about the thing. It's about the Tims.
That's why the book exists. So
Yeah.
if you want that, you have it.
Okay, I'm gonna breed it with this one.
And he still's got the top hat.
I love that it's
That's
got the little
great.
hat on it. That's
You go,
nice.
dude.
See, look, I made
He's
one
got
with
a-
hair.
He's got a little flute.
Because I gave him the one with hair.
That's adorable.
I love my kids. I have 24 right now, so I'm almost halfway to my goal of 50 Tims. 50
I just
big,
love that he's wearing
big
the
ones.
top hat. That's
Yeah.
so cute.
I want him. I said I want to get the other one to get the this one right here.
I'm sure
The
it'll
little
happen.
roller
I'm sure it'll happen.
thing.
I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
It's so freaking cute. Anyways, you can go ahead. Please run around Timland some more. Throw 'em right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well right now, so it's my turn to the
Okay,
bathroom
I'm
break.
actually gonna eat my biscuit.
Well, pause a couple seconds until I come back, or we could, I guess, eat them now, cause they're warm.
They're warm.
I'll run around Timland some more. Well, I was talking to Ikes. However, I never figure out how to pronounce your username. If you have a name you want to be called by, let us know, because I'd love to reference you. About Amazing Island.
Oh yeah.
And
Good
how
game.
doesn't this give that vibe
Oh
with
yeah,
the protagonist?
the character models literally look the
As
exact
I
same.
said, the character models are very similar in the way that you build your things.
Also an underrated game, but honestly,
very good.
yeah.
Easy to play, very nice. Yeah, and then they did this whole ritual, and these guys, woo. Maybe sometime we'll do it as just like a one-off day. It's really fun. And then it's also, battle style is similar to Ni no Kuni 1, which is a Studio Ghibli game, actually. You know, the people
Another
who do,
great game with
the
art
people
style.
who do the Studio Ghibli films, they made a game, and it's Ni no Kuni, and it's very beautiful. And, combat style is similar. I knew they were gonna do that. I was like, they're right next to it. The combat sounds like, my name sounds like Ixie. Thank you. Well, I'll call you Ixie. I was like, is it like,
Pixie.
is the X silent and it's like ice for like Ikes? Ixie. Yeah, well, thank you. Now we know how to
Is
say
the
your
X
name.
silent?
Well, I don't know. Some people put X, you know how they change like numbers for like letters, but like, don't say it. I'm like, I don't know how to read regular English words. Now you want to make up regular ones? No, I feel that because I used to, my first like internet handle, I think was probably when I made a Neopets account, and then a DeviantArt account, how do you pronounce that?
DeviantArt.
And it was Zozane Nucker, and that is Zozane from Spectrobes, and then Nucker is in the dragon from Dragonology. Because I think I made my first Neopets account when I was like 6 or like 8. So like the fact that I even I could spell well, because she was actually we were obviously playing Spectre because she was Showa, which is like 5 or 6 letters, which is a short username, which was really highly in demand for Neopets back in the day. And her first Neopets name was Casamite, which are both of them are Spectrobes. I'm just running around with the little top hat guy.
You should
put him in the little flowers.
You know, you could go back to the farmer's level and get to that one area because you have the web crawler.
True. Do you actually want to do that? While I take my break, you can try doing a little bit of gameplay to yourself, so you can.
You're not neck, so I wet my fingers off.
Okay. So then you can actually give us a review on the gameplay too.
I mean, so far I'm just watching you and I'm enjoying myself.
I think the platforming is actually really easy, and I appreciate that a lot.
I'm like I don't think a game deserves to be demonized because it's easy. I'm like, it can be demonized if it doesn't work as a game. If it like. I think a lot of the people who reviewed this game were just not the proper audience, honestly.
Oh, there's a third stage. That's the boss battle?
That's the boss battle.
Ooh, cool. I like that.
So I'm like, I think in some ways that people who go and, like, attack this game just might not be the right audience for it. And honestly, that's the way the Knights games are, too. They're a cult classic for a reason and not a mainstream name. Despite how much the fans are passionate about them, there's a reason they're a cult classic and not a main IP. Because they're for a very certain audience.
I'm very a hipster, I guess, in the way where I like cult classics more, because you can get a good fandom around it, but a lot of times you don't have to worry about, like Pokemon and stuff, where you have to get a large toxic fandom, though.
Well, the thing is that I also like about this is after reading the game book, and like, also, if you have time, you should totally read the book. It's a very easy read, but it's really good. But it's like, even just going through this, you get a lot of personality for this. And again, I don't get the complaint about Balan not being in this enough. I'm like, he shows up, like, rarely, and that actually makes it better.
Yeah, I was like, you don't
see, that when he
like,
does show up, you're like, oh.
You see Wiseman once in the first, and you see every boss only once in the first game of Knights. And then the second game, you see him once in a cutscene, and then once in the battle at the end. Yeah, dancing wolves. Oh, you want to go to the beginning and switch out your... Oh, you have it, okay. Go get the egg. Get the egg first. For the baby. I'm trying to have 50 Tims is my first goal. More Tims than I have followers.
Oh, if only we can convert followers into Tims. Do I have to help Bangwai going, or should I
you should just attach it.
I'm just not jumping at it right now.
Yeah, you should not be hitting it right. I've been having a fine time with it. Let me try.
Maybe I have to go at it from the top.
Maybe try to jump down. Ooh, you already got this controller. Your hands run so warm.
Yeah, I do have warm hands. See, you could just catch it. And there you go, you got a statue.
Oh, and then there's one right there. I didn't even notice. How do I get down there? Or I can just jump.
You didn't get that one the first time?
Nope. You have to jump high. You have to have a high jump.
No, you can jump across the jumping jack.
It's a jumping jack.
It's a kangaroo.
Oh, well then, go get that too. You got them. I need my biscuit, then I can go to the bathroom. Wait, go activate the Lance cutscene so I can see Lance. Hey!
You really like this guy, don't you?
He's that big anime villain vibe.
Well, and that's the thing, is that that's kind of interesting, is that, when you read about him in a book, he's not actually explicitly mean in any way. It's more just a matter of like, well, you guys have to stay here, otherwise I don't get power from it. So, in that way, it makes him the best antagonist, because he's not mean in any way, shape, or form. He actually goes on about how much he cares about for the different guests here. But the thing is, their job is to leave, so they can't stay here forever. So that's actually, and it's actually, that's the reason they get so easily tricked, is because he's, I showed you in his other form, he looks very nice, he acts very nice, and so when he goes and says that, because originally it's Emma, who's with Balan, who's trying to help get them out, and he's like, yeah, she's called Fighter, they don't have names, so she's just called the Fighter, and then Balan's just the guy with the top hat. And everyone finds the fact that he's always smiling to be creepy, actually, because they don't know who he is. Or they don't remember who he is, more importantly. So, they assume when Lance says, these guys are the bad guys who are going to try and force you to leave, they believe it. Because why not? Those people look creepy. This guy looks safe.
Mhm.
Why not? You know.
Mhm.
So it, in my opinion, makes it way better for an antagonist because he doesn't seem like he means you any harm.
Mhm.
So actually, that's why even when Leo is the first one that, you know, who Emma finds, and so he's like, he originally is going to go and turn into a monster too until, you know, she goes and she tells him, hey, wait, don't stop. You were meant to
Don't stop. Get it.
well, essentially, he was given the same task as she was and help free the other guests. But he just didn't remember because, again, he lost.
Well, what's interesting is looking.
The other one we know is
hopefully
over
we get
there,
to
but
show
we
you
just don't
guys
have-
at the end.
We don't have that. We don't have a statue to fly across the distance we need yet. So that's where the last statue is over there somewhere.
Yeah, I was like, hopefully at the end of this, if not next time, we'll have the chance to show you guys the
But here,
artwork
I can
of
show you where-
Lance.
I can show you
He
where the
looks
rainbow,
like
thing is now.
he looks like he's a mixture between Danganronpa and Steven Universe. As strange as that sounds.
It doesn't sound that strange. Oh, I've tried the one.
Yeah, you did that one. And it was like, it's very interesting to see because his hair is very Danganronpa in the art style, but it's got that soft quality that Steven Universe brings to a lot and a lot of their color choices.
Like, he looks
Excuse
very
me.
non-threatening.
Yeah.
Right up until the point where he goes and taps them with the darkness and they turn into monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And there, they willingly say yes. Because he says, I'll give you your memories back only if you tell me to. And so they do. And he's like, I'll give you the power if you desire it to protect your stages.
I like the little, I never noticed before, the little
yeah, and
bunny
it's like
in your pouch.
And so
that's so cute.
that's the thing actually that made that, like, that's why I recommend reading the book. Because it's well done.
It's just like Knights all over again. The
It
first one, you
is.
had to read the manual to know anything that was going on. This one,
But
you really gotta read. It's very much, it's the same guy making it, so of course he's gonna be in the same.
and people have the
patterns.
audacity to go and say that he can write stories.
I was
No,
like-
he just writes a certain kind of story.
Yeah, like, his game is the experience, and you have to read.
So you see, you
Read
can
the
go
book.
and throw these at this. And when they fill up all the way, something good happens.
Oh, cool. We'll just do the other half of the level. You have enough, I think.
Yeah, I'll go see if I can find any other areas that you can access before.
Probably in the first one, it probably has the most. Yeah, I think it's well, the second version of Lance. I'm trying to figure out what it is. He looks like something, and I
know.
can't figure out what it is. If
I-
it's a
I
game
get-
I've seen before, if it's a show
I get what
I've
you're
seen
saying
before.
too. I couldn't put my finger on it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing that actually made that whole thing when they all became monsters so tragic, and that's why facing them here is sad to me because I've read the book. Is like they willingly chose. They weren't forced to do that. They asked for the power. He gave it to them willingly, and they turned into negative monsters. They just wanted to hurt everything because they were hurting so badly inside. And I'm just like, again, it reminds me of Persona 5. The people who have palaces are people who have become so lost.
I'm surprised people hate this game so much because it is such a wide spectrum of games put into one, really. You've got
Some people
Skylanders
are
of all
just-
things,
I think some
Persona
people are
5,
just a little elitist, if you ask me.
yeah, Knights.
You honestly don't have one of these costumes, so I'm just handing you another one.
That's fine because I think it's stupid.
Well, you
But
never
that's
know when
it.
you're gonna need it.
You go ahead and well, I guess I can save till the end of this level to see what that rainbow thing does.
But it's just kind of like, so when they go and do that, and that's why it's really actually kind of cool when Leo's the only one who isn't, because Emma gets to him before that happens, and that's when he can, once he's able to meet her officially, that's when he can finally see Balan and the Tims, because he couldn't see them before because he was so consumed with
The
negativity.
negativity.
So once he's able to do that, and he's actually able to introduce it, and of course he's kind of angry at first because he's been told that they're the bad guys.
Yeah.
And obviously, I like the, and this is something I kind of hate that they've been doing, is like thumbnails, they've been making it like, Balan intentionally has a design that does look a little creepy, and that's by design, you know?
And so he doesn't obviously look like the good guy.
No.
Well, because when I thought he was the neutral trickster,
He
like
is
Joker
actually,
in a way.
in a
The
way.
neutral guy who could go either way, but chooses to go the good way, you know?
That is literally how he works, because that's the thing I told you about before, is that he's not inclined to help you or to hurt you. He chooses to help you. But I like how the first one he's like, yeah, I'll appear when I feel the time is right. So essentially, like, when he thinks the spotlight's on him, then he'll show
Then
up.
he'll show up.
But he's
Very
not
much
the-
like me.
Yeah, but I like that, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I think it's funny. I gotta go through
Yeah, run through our little support group.
Yeah, I feel so supported. I
What
don't
does
know if
that
we can...
twirly thing do?
I don't know. It
Oh,
has,
hit the jump thing.
Has to do with another suit. We just don't know yet what.
That's so we can feed our children.
Yeah.
Gotta feed the kids.
We already got that one over there.
We're missing 3.
Yeah, so the question is, where are they?
Well, you know where that one is, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, wasn't the one where you accidentally
I
destroyed
destroyed the block too soon, which I have a great habit. Oh, there's one to the far left.
I
Did
know
you see
that.
it?
Yeah, I know that one, and we don't have the costume
The suit for that one yet?
No,
Okay.
we do not.
We'll donk these guys on the noggin. And then these are your little Heartless. / Nino. Like, there's so many games in this game, I don't understand how you could just straight up hate it, you know?
Well, it's okay if you don't like this game. Everyone has their own taste. It's the fact that how much people attack this game, again, like it kicked their dog or something. Like,
And I was like, it feels, it looks and plays like a AAA game, but it feels very much like an indie game, you know what I'm saying? And the way where it doesn't,
a lot of people compared this to a Hat in Time, but not as good. And I've not
haven't
played a
played
Hat
that
in
game.
Time, but looking at the art style, it is very similar to this. If you like Google it, it has a very similar look to it. I again have not played that game, but I can make a comparison.
I did in my last year of college, I did a game studies course by someone who literally wrote like the textbook for our school on all that stuff, so he was very into it. And it was, the whole course was about games as narratives, and we only researched indie games, so I got exposed to a lot new indie games in that one. It was really interesting to see. It was like a lot of them have an art style, typically you could tell what it's based off of because it's only like one step off, and when they don't, those are the ones that really stick in your mind because they're not too close to something else, you know? So that one's probably, you can tell what they're based off of.
Cheer me on, my little
Yeah, go
friends.
for it.
I'm like, that's also like, for instance, you have the one that's like called the Tornado Wolf because he sees tornadoes as power.
As bad. So the thing, I think this game is just so interesting because it's almost in like an uncanny valley for games. Instead of looking too much like a person and a thing, it's like it's almost so much like these other games that I can't tell what game it's like, you know?
I think in some ways, the fact that this thing is new and it's so different from your typical game experience that, like, I really think the reason people bash this game is that they got their expectations up for a game that they were never going to get.
Yeah.
Put it lightly.
I think you have to jump around on the side.
Bad.
Because I had to just finesse
I think
that
they
the
just
first time.
expected a game that they honestly were never going to get. And so when they didn't get it, they thought that was
there's
the
one
game.
to the left.
Yeah.
Do you have the scythe
don't
guy
have
on
to-
you right now?
I have to go get the scythe guy.
Okay. It makes the same sound as the Yoshi does in Paper Mario.
See, here's one.
I don't even remember seeing that one. Maybe I did.
I told you it was up here, but you'd already destroyed
I
the block.
had already destroyed it. I think if you go back that way, there was a checkpoint you can switch
Yeah.
suits at.
I'll go see if I can get another one of those scythe dudes.
Yeah. So I should have a couple of those left over.
That's the thing. I can get with the whole thing that might be annoying when the costumes break, but at the same time, it's not hard. Like, you've been stockpiling them easy.
Yeah, I was like, I have
It's not hard
5
to
of
gab.
the jellyfish just by getting them a lot because I can.
So I can get how it's annoying.
Yeah, if you press and hold the thing longer, it lets you go. Oh, you can leave mid-level.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like
once
that.
Once you've already beaten the level,
Yeah,
you can do that.
That's nice.
But the thing is, it's kind of like, okay, which world was that in?
It's the third one. Sorry, I mean, see, I have 5 of him. Didn't even know.
And yeah, you have a long jump, and that should be all I need, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But
I like this game so far. Is it a game that I would, invest 100 hours in? I don't think so, just because platformers generally aren't that kind of game for me.
well, I
Just
fully
as my
expect that
personal.
after you beat the story mode, I'll be the one going back and getting all this.
Yeah,
statues
like
and
yeah. Let's just say like
That's
I'm
just
not.
because I like doing that.
Yeah, I'm not the one that goes back and gets all the statues and
So
stuff.
I want to see what happens when we get all of them.
Exactly, but you would. So it's like it's always a different person because this also, very much is in a similar vein to a Lego game. Like
Kind of
Lego
remake, I
Marvel or
think?
something. And try floating. I don't know. You're gonna be cutting it close. Okay, word.
Can you make it? Nice.
Yay, we win! Is that the last one we needed here?
No, we're still missing one, and
Oh.
that's the one from the other area we couldn't access yet.
Okay, then I think you can just head to the end. What's your favorite genre of video games?
Probably JRPGs.
Yeah, I was like, I'd have to agree as well as RPG or JRPG.
Namely, strategy or turn-based. I
Yeah.
haven't really played action ones, honestly, a whole
Yeah,
lot.
probably turn-based RPGs, just because I like having the story aspect a lot. I really like the strong push of the narrative,
Actually, I'm gonna
and
do
having to
something guy with
rely on the
storage.
characters
I'm
to
gonna grab
kind of
because this guy's easier to attack with at close range.
correct to like push onwards. I don't have a lot of that guy stockpiled up. I don't think. I like a lot of turn-based games.
It gives us time to think.
Yeah,
To put it
played
lightly.
the Heart of Shadow series. I have not played. I actually haven't heard of that.
Shadowheart. You
Yeah.
should Google that while I'm doing
Shadowheart. Well, yeah, I'll look it up while she's fighting this boss. I love looking up like new games, but it's so hard when the market's so super saturated to find one that's
Well,
not.
That's why this game kind of called out for me. It just looks so different, you know?
Looks like it's on PlayStation 2.
Well, we're all about old games.
Oh yeah. It developed and so it's in the early 2000s. It's a role-playing video game, and it was just telling me when it's released. Nothing about the game.
Maybe look up a trailer.
I just can't find it. Oh, it's a little beat boots. I'm looking up the common gameplay elements. Let's look at that. Doesn't actually have a lot on it. Interesting. I'll have to look it up more when I have like a longer time to read it, you know. It looks kind of in the art style like Resident Evil, but I think that's just because it's a PlayStation 2 game where a lot of them have similar texture maps.
Yeah.
You know, and I haven't seen a ton of.
He's still got the top hat.
He looks great. I haven't seen a ton of PlayStation 2 games that have human characters because we played a lot of like weird off-brand games. What is? Ooh. Oh, is it just opening, and then when it gets like here, we get like, maybe a special one?
Probably some.
Let's
Probably
just
get a special when it opens.
Partially
all the way.
repair the clock of happiness is what we should do with our next goal. Well, that's good. I'm interested. I'll have to look more into the Shadowheart series and see kind of what's up with that, because I like RPGs a lot. I think they're good. I think if I had to choose another,
They're
just generally
they're a
turn-based
safe
strategy
bet whenever
games.
you're looking for like story.
Yeah, turn-based strategy
Just
games
to
always
feed your
really
dudes.
nice. Yeah, I throw them out, then I watch them. Oh, I'll go hatch one while you're at it. There's one chilling there. It needs to be hatched. On the other side of the clock. The Tomb Tower. It's always on the far side by the blue.
They just launched themselves out there, aren't they?
And then go drop the yellow ones next. Yeah, I like, platforming is probably like my fifth. I don't know. I would say probably my least favorite would be first-person shooter games, just because I have a hard time with the game mechanics. Just because I like platformers. I'm not good at aiming, and I have really poor reflexes. So like a game based on reflexes and aiming.
Like turn-based things. It gives us time to think.
Yeah, something that isn't based on quick time events and that kind of thing. Those are real difficult for me. And I wish I would, because I know those are like some of the most popular, especially like online multiplayer games. I've tried to do stuff like Minecraft, you know, like
Cool, he's orange now.
more simulator-esque games. Oh, he's orange! Oh, he's
wow.
large!
He a large.
He's hungry for love.
Let me go see if I can find one of the ones. that
Yeah,
has
go on the
ears.
ones with the special things. He's gonna go on the trampoline till then, so don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look for one that has.
That
ears.
hair one's probably big enough, but go get a hair one. The hat one. Yeah, the bunny. Gotta chuck him.
Very big and very red.
Yeah, it's a very red large. Okay, so see if we hatched hopefully a bunny. Yay!
It's a little
orange bunny! Oh, that's cute.
Oh man, I love these things.
This is a great game.
How can you hate this game when you got little bunny chicks
They're so cute.
jumping around?
I love them so much.
I
Yeah.
don't know we're easily pleased, but I'm like, come on.
I'm-
Where in your heart can you find to hate that?
The time to hate that, yeah, literally. That's so,
Okay.
so cute.
Do you want to go into your next stage?
I am actually gonna run to the bathroom because I never
Okay.
ran to the bathroom.
You go run to the bathroom.
You
then.
can feel free to take over redo the second one if you want,
Oh,
and talk more about, I don't know, game styles, games you like, games you dislike. Converse with the chat.
yeah, well, any questions they have, they can ask me. Also, anything, questions that you may have about this game or other games. I wonder if They're very close to 1,000 over there. I'm just gonna chuck them all into the tower and see what happens. These guys are just so adorable. Like, seriously. I know, that's fine. We get it. Internet problems are very real. There's no problem at all. And honestly, we might be dropping frames on our side too. I mean, our internet's not the best either, so... It's all good, dude. It's all good. I'm just taking care of the Tims while Madeline goes for stretching her legs and stuff, because I already did that. So I'm just chucking them all into this thing to see what happens. This one's got like little cat ears. That's adorable. And of course there's the dude with the top hat, and that's just super, super cute. Is there any more I can chuck? Nope, they're all just checking themselves. Alrighty then. I suppose I could go into the second world and go and see if there's anything I can get there that I haven't already gone yet. I don't know if I have any costumes to actually do stuff in here yet, but we can go check it out. Oh yeah, it is. It's like one of those like little Rube Goldberg machines where like one thing hits the other thing hits the other thing, or one of those like things you used to drop pennies in at the mall. I don't know if anyone's aware of those. Like, you would drop it into it, it would go down this bunch of different, like, little racks and stuff like that, and it was to donate to charity or cancer funds or something like that. But you just put it in there because you want to see what happens when you put the penny in there. See if I can go find, is there anything new I can get in this stage? I don't know if it is or not, but if not, then we'll just go and get the little, Actually, I'm going to change my costume out. If not, then we'll go and we'll... I like how you can go directly from the Isle of Tims here at any point. Like, if you... Like how I was like, yeah, if you want to, and you want to go, put you back... Chilling on one of the Dainty Dragon, that's interesting. I'm just gonna get... Since there's new costumes right here, I'll just get new ones right here. Oh, did I not get the key first? I also just like the designs, like these water blocks. They just look cool. Cool, little red dude joined us. Actually, the different colors of Tims will depend on what they will do. Like, the red ones are more aggressive, so they'll go and attack enemies more. The pink ones go and find eggs, which is why Malik is finding so many eggs. And, I think the blue ones break down negative barriers. Remember. Did I get them all? Nice. I like this jellyfish costume. It's pretty good for attacking. I don't honestly remember where the areas were that we missed the statues the first time. And see, like, the reason I can't get into, like, a lot of normal collectathon platformers is that I just don't have enough creative thinking to go and look in, like, really ridiculous places for stuff. But I can in, like, this because it's not too complex. Like, in some ways, I'm like, that's why I would never fault a game for being simple. Because sometimes that's just as much as you do for, you know, like, a game. Like, some people, they aren't very complex when it comes to playing games. Or especially if you're, like, a younger gamer. You just might not, like, have a lot of skills as a gamer yet, so you need to have entry games. I think this is definitely a good game for younger gamers, or just people who are just more casual in, like, the way they do things, you know?
How's it going?
Just
I'm back.
going and seeing if there's anything we might have missed here. I don't think we actually have anything that we can get yet, but
The internet's disconnected. Oh, sorry, homie. Alright, we'll be here. Don't worry. I want to
can
get
jump
some
here,
ice
but
for
I
my
just
water.
don't know if there's anywhere else to go here, honestly.
Oh, okay.
We're running right past the enemy encounters, like we do.
As we do. Did you get all the
Honestly,
more statues yet?
yeah, we're just missing one from the other two, but we know where those are.
Oh, good.
I don't remember where the ones where we couldn't reach here.
I got some juice, by the way.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's the mango
The
juice.
mango juice we got at
It's good juice.
Walmart. It was on sale. It was actually really good. Because sometimes fruit juice is so hit or miss, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is nice. Yeah, I really
is one
like
of the best attacks.
combat suits, yeah.
Because it really works. Nothing there we need to get yet.
What did you talk about when I was gone?
Oh, you know, just general stuff. So there's a thing back here. We still don't know
Oh,
what these
music
platform-
thing.
Well, there was one of those in the other stage too.
Really? I didn't remember seeing it.
It was at the beginning of the farmer stage. I told you not to jump across the gap, and you're like, I can make it. I'm like, no, you can't. We had this conversation, trust me.
Probably.
So clearly you can go up here at some point.
Maybe we
I
just
just
can't
don't-
jump high enough yet.
I just don't know what you necessarily need up there, because I'm not seeing any statues.
Yeah, let me see. I just want to see if I could edge
Clearly this
guard this
Clearly
thing.
this music thing was though supposed to be here.
Well, maybe it helps us get on top of this thing.
Maybe. The question is what unlocks in order to do that, you know?
I feel like it's gotta be something related to Balan, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, you can go ahead and finish up the level. I just want to see if I could edge jump up.
So there's one over there, but we can't reach that over there because
We don't have
way
the
too far away.
glide suit far enough yet.
So that's one of the ones we're missing, but there's 3 missing in this stage.
Mm-hmm.
So
We're
we're
gonna get another
bubble.
bubble suit. I don't think I have enough of those. I think I only have like one.
Yeah. Well, it's because you were very angry at it.
Yeah, because it's like, I feel like you should double jump into it, but you don't.
Yeah, I get you.
It's dumb.
do you
Are there
see-
any? You were missing 3. Okay, so we know where one is, and you know where another one is.
No, that was in the other level.
Okay, so you just know where the one is.
That one down there.
Yeah. We'll keep going forwards. I think it might be later on. This is where I started, like, missing a lot of them. Yeah, I like this game.
I know,
I think it's pretty good. I think it very much feels to me like a Skylanders game in terms of the colorful presentation of the character,
And we've replayed
light-
this a dozen times.
yeah, the lighthearted atmosphere, the attack style is very similar as well because it's very simple. It's a very simple attack style. It's very variable because you could have any number of suits on you, honestly. And I appreciate that a lot.
So where can we go that we haven't already gone? We can go over
Forwards?
there, I guess.
Yeah, I think we have to go that way. It's like it just feels very I don't know. It feels like this definitely, I think, feels more targeted towards children actually.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why adult gamers are mad at it because it feels actually a
It's
lot
almost-
like a children's
It's almost
game.
kind of like yelling at a children's movie because it's a children's movie.
Because also children don't. I don't think. Oh, up there. Do you see it up there to the left? There it is. There
How
it
the
is.
heck do we get up there?
Found it. Found it. Found it.
I don't know if we can get up there either. It's really high up.
You have to go like across. Oh, that's up from the music platform, I think, because you see those blue things where you had to jump onto. Well, now we know where
now
2
we know
are.
where the two
We can
are,
get one
so-
more left.
So there's only other place it could be is up ahead.
Yeah, so I think we have to keep going and keep looking. Because, oh, this is a children's game. Because it's simple and children don't use tutorials as much, you know?
And that's what a lot of reviews online said. They're like, oh, my kid loved this game.
I think it's gotta be around here. We gotta avoid the tree. I'm going to the sides, yeah. There?
How we go?
Oh, maybe that's I think that's a little, yeah. I don't know.
So it's on that platform, so if we could get to that platform somehow.
You can't jump off on that stuff. Can you try going around to the left and see if we can just see better without hitting the tree by accident? So jump onto that. Jump on that platform for sure. And then see if there's a way we can bubble our way over there, maybe? Can you bubble that far?
I don't know what I can.
Not over there, but the other way. Just that pink one, maybe?
I actually think it's a short shot going across.
Okay, that's fine. See? That
does
isn't
that.
that
It
annoying?
does that, yeah.
Isn't that annoying?
He doesn't do it.
Honestly, you didn't hear about the games that all the bad reviews came, so I didn't have expectations and the game looks fine to me.
See, and that's the reason,
Yeah.
that's actually the only reason I'm upset with all the bad reviews, is that there are so many people out there that these influencers are essentially controlling the thoughts of by being so harsh. Like, I get if you don't like it. If you have legitimate reasons for not liking it, it's fine.
Yeah.
But what I hate are the clickbait titles that say, do not buy this game, or such a trash fire, or a dumpster fire, or it stole my $60.
Come
It's
on.
dramatic.
You know what
It's
stole my
clickbait.
$60? Harvest Moon. And the
sorry.
Harvest Moon, whatever.
I'm so sorry that it hurt you.
I love Harvest Moon, so the fact that it was like that, I was like, I'm personally offended. And then what was the... They have one that's like a party game my brother got me for Christmas. He's like, oh yeah, it was only like $15. He's like, it's the new Harvest Moon game. I was like, oh cool, and I played it. It's a party game, but it only has one game. And that's the whole thing. You play that one game for like, you just play that game over and over and over again. And it's like a matching tomatoes thing.
So we know where all three
like,
of them
this
are, we
is
just
the
don't really know
worst.
how to get to them.
Rant review on all the Switch games that I think are bad.
I think we might just have to come back to those later, 'cause we need something that has a longer jump ability.
Mm-hmm.
And I know there are some that are in the later worlds. One of them is in stage 6, I think, and one of them is in stage... Well, there's a glide ability in stage 4.
Mm-hmm.
The best one is obviously the last stage.
Which is 12?
Yeah, it would be 12.
So you think we should pull to 6 stages and then
Well,
approximately half these?
let's see where we can get with, let's see what time we're at after 4.
Okay.
Because the stages do seem to be getting progressively longer. So let's see what time we're at after you beat stages 4 boss, and we'll see what it is after that.
Well, while I do the next one, do you want to look up the worst rated Switch games so we can compare them to this game?
Yeah, sure.
I think that would be interesting.
I think it'll be fun. But that's my biggest...
Something to keep my mind active while I'm doing this.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like, I was talking to another person online who essentially said the same thing as far as they've never heard of this, and nor have they really seen anything besides the bad reviews. And, like, that's the only thing that upsets me, is people who are literally have no clue about this game, who are going to think it sucks because all these people keep... Because, essentially, the big vocal people, the big gamers, you know...
Who also will go out and praise games.
I must add, are usually a lot of older white men.
And, like, do you not have anything better to do with your life than tear things down all the time? Like, sometimes it's nice to put things up, you know?
And I get it if it's...
He's wearing the hat!
He's wearing the hat! He's wearing the little propeller hat!
Yeah! Whoa! Look at him.
Oh man, you have so many children.
Alright, come on, let's go feed you. I'll feed you, my little blue man.
Blue man group.
Yeet. Eat.
Just make sure your red one isn't eaten, because that's the only red one you got. So you can literally just, if you pick up, yeah.
Do not eat it. I think they ate them already. Yeah. Okay, because oh, he's a little blue one. Cute.
It's cute.
But
But,
this red thing to this thing.
the whole thing is that I'm like, I have no problem with people, it is an awesome little hat, isn't it?
Yes, I
But
love
like,
the hat.
I have absolutely nothing wrong with if you don't like this game just because it's not your cup of tea, because it isn't for everyone. I mean,
Well, just like Skylanders is a game that not a lot of people go for. It's also marketed towards 10-year-olds, you know? It's not marketed towards adults, so.
yeah. So it's like, I get this isn't your type of team. My thing is more like, just be mature about it and be like, hey, I didn't like this game, but don't go and tell people don't try it, because if they are interested, they should go try it. Don't go and tell them this is going to be the waste of money when maybe they will like it, you know?
Yeah.
That's my only thing.
I don't think by
I
any means
hate
is this a
clickbait
waste of
titles. I really hate clickbait titles. And because it's a cheap marketing tactic. You're literally putting that up there to incite anger, to get people to watch your video.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped hitting a bunch of not interested when it started doing. Because I was looking at the Balan Wonderworld trailers because I actually liked the game, and then it kept giving me a bunch of reviews. They're like, "It's a dumpster fire. It's a mess. It's a waste of money." And I'm just like, "Nope, get out of my recommended videos." Exactly. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
And I think it literally is. I think some. I don't think
So I
everyone.
guess he's afraid of height.
No, actually, he's opposite. The
He
boy.
loves height and he fell. From the
Yeah,
height
pretty
and
much.
died.
See, you're really reading into these stages. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I am. Oh, I need to put my suits back.
Well, yeah. But the thing is that I'm like, I do think there are some people who, seeing that this was made by the same person that made Knights, like there might have been some Knights fans out there who expected it to be something other than what it was. You know, it's probably good to have that just for battle.
Sometimes you mean this one. I have enough.
But
I have a key, I do not.
yeah, right there.
To the right?
Yep.
Oh, little lambs.
Oh, look at the little whales.
Ooh, look at the whale. That's cool.
That's awesome. I'll say so. Oh yeah, by the way.
That kills me?
Yeah, they are blades.
I thought it would make me float.
You need to be able to float first. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Well, thanks for not mentioning it to me.
They are blades, so you know.
I know.
Well, learning through. Okay, so before you fight these guys, go up onto that. There's gonna be some guys here. Grab the key and go to the cliff.
I don't have a key, I don't have a key, I don't have a
There.
key, I don't have a key.
There.
Gotta
Gotta grab that. This guy attacks by essentially homing attacking them.
Oh, word. Steampunk.
So just jump and hit X, and then you'll lock onto anything. Like turn around.
Yeah, give me a sec. Look at this. Keep going on your path, I'm figuring it out.
So this guy's
homing attack.
this guy is fun for encounters because it auto locks onto them. And also, you remember before when like you had those balloons and stuff? This can auto lock onto that.
So that must be what those are for.
Yeah, like you could do that in order to get this cliff here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna explore first. Keep going.
But essentially, like the thing is that like I think there are definitely some people who, being Knights fans, expected this to be like Knights, and like it's by the same director. It has a similar flavor, but I think you would agree it's very different. It's not.
He looks like Vector
Baseball-
from
What's up?
Despicable Me.
Yeah, that's Skygazer.
Looks like Vector. How? Come on.
Yeah, honestly, the
Whatever, keep going.
aerial one is better than the sheep one.
I can't even get back to get another sheep one.
Well, it's fine. You'll find more going forward.
I didn't know these ones. I'm at it.
Might as well. But isn't that much more fun? They should reappear in a second, I think.
Is there something over here I need?
We can look around.
Yeah. Keep talking. Don't let me distract you from your rant.
But it's just like, I can get it if you're respecting, like, essentially, I think a lot of what happened with this game, because I watched someone else's video, and like, why Balan Wonderworld was doomed to fail from the start. No, I actually haven't really gotten into the book yet.
No, yeah, you're pretty
But-
on time.
But I'd be more than happy to,
Trust me, she'd be more than happy.
I'm more happy to go on about that. But let me finish this rant first. Oh, nice land.
Thank you.
Oh, you can get a new costume.
New custom. Ooh! I'm a Delphox.
Box Fox, that's great. You can turn into a box.
So I'm invincible.
Yeah, it turns into it randomly.
Oh, randomly?
That is awesome.
No, 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 no! I hate that suit. I get the
we
sheep
were actually.
I was doing really good until this world, I guess.
To be fair, though, isn't this how flying worlds always work?
I hate flying worlds, let me be real.
It's because we have very bad concept of like control.
Depth in space.
So you're gonna have to fight the dudes again.
Fine. What they
But-
say I couldn't read in the chat.
No, they're saying that I haven't. Oh yeah, it actually, they're right. There's like, it looks kind of like almost like a DreamWorks art style.
That's what I said! Pixar!
It definitely does have that sort of vibe to it. So
Looks
essentially,
like, straight up looks like Vector.
we were just talking about But it has a we were just talking about how like I get if you were expecting a Knights game and you were disappointed because it wasn't that, but I'm like, to be fair, that's not the game's fault. That was more you just had the wrong opinion of what it was going to become. So this time, get the costume, but immediately ship out of
Immediately
it.
change, yeah.
Because you don't need it right now. So
That was so funny. I was like, no, 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 no!
that was why it was hilarious. Was you couldn't do anything about it.
I was like, okay.
Like, well, we know where this is
So
heading.
I guess there's a mirror up. Oh, see, didn't even see that mirror up there. So apparently I was supposed to do that. Which is
Yes.
good.
I just love that you're like, and
I literally was like, and I'm dead.
I like how every time that you've died here has been something that was like
Not
just
my
very,
fault at
very
all.
random. You're just like, well, there went you.
No, I was like, what the heck? Okay, I was like, enemies! Ah!
No, they're here to cheer for you.
It's my cheer team. And now I'm gonna get killed by this.
Just don't jump into it. That's all.
Jumps into it and dies.
I mean, if
I
you-
like the backflipping foxes, except for the fact that I turned into an invincible box. Am I supposed to go this way?
Yes, you're supposed to go that way.
Okay, sorry. It looked like it was just a cliff I fall off and die.
So
Hey,
if you
there's
need to
sheep
grab
again.
another sheep, there's another sheep right there.
I feel like I should give up to the fox.
Yeah,
It turned
probably.
to a box, but like, at what cost? You know?
I think it's random. Then like
At what cost?
I have to think when they're in the design room. Okay, we need 80 costumes. What are we gonna have? A fox? Stay with me.
Oh, they said
Turns into an invincible box randomly.
random.
Like, yes, put it in there.
What the
Oh,
heck?
those things are like pelicans. That's interesting.
If I kicked it and it still killed me.
Yeah, maybe it was guarding.
Whatever, I hate this world, it's fine. Maybe we won't even get to the last world because I'm annoyed with this one.
It's okay. You get that
Keep
annoyed
going.
about it. I'll play.
But that's just platformers though. That's not just this game. I'm like that with all platformers. I get frustrated super fast.
So you have
because
to
I'm
get
a
in
little
there to hit that
baby.
switch.
Doink.
Also, I like that all of them have like a different dance style.
Dance style,
depending-
yeah.
Depending on which world you're in. Like, it does feel like you are in a musical. So they got that right, that's the thing. He wanted to make a game based off of musicals. You can't get away from this.
I couldn't see.
You really.
How was I supposed to know?
That sheep costume doesn't want to stay with you, does it?
Oh my god. Just came out to have a good time.
So you have to essentially navigate around those negativity things.
Why? There's nothing. Oh! Doink.
See, and that's the difference. Is like
I hate this game. This is the worst game. Don't waste your money on this game.
I like how you hit the thing and then hit the other thing, then died. Like, were you just trying to hit yourself on everything that you could have killed yourself on?
Don't waste your money. $60 lost down the drain. Well, on the plus side, I'm gonna have no suits coming out of this one.
Hey, you put the fox away.
Don't worry about that one, guys.
So if we ever need to turn to an invincible box, we have it.
At random, not at will, mind you.
Sure, by all means.
What'd they say?
They're gonna keep a death counter for you.
Yeah,
So
sure.
just
I'm already
start
at
with
4.
Yeah, start with just start with 5.
I'm in the wrong suit.
That's right. Go and
I think
attack.
there's a.
This stage is determined to kill you.
Well, that's the thing. As platformers get more difficult, they love to do this thing where there's platforms a lot, and I'm like, hey, no, not for me. I do not want that. I'm
Okay,
like,
I know how you get to that one, but you don't have the costume for it.
okay, then I won't even try it.
You can get a gear costume to activate those things. That's where the one in the farmer is too.
And I didn't get the chinchilla suit from the Bug Girl world.
I think some areas are like the box foss where you have to get through them through like a secret area.
Sacred area.
Yes.
Sacred Stone Smash! That's what Elaine says.
That's awesome. So
funny.
you have to go on the fan up there to get a statue, I'm assuming. So hit the checkpoint.
You can do that later.
You can't get that one yet. But you could potentially get that one. You just have to get on top of that fan.
I really don't want to.
Wee 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 wee.
Oh, I did it.
He said, get the statue to help the death counter rise.
Yeah. This level's killing me, man. Literally.
Well, and that's the other thing
It's
I have to
literally
say
killing
I
me.
appreciate about this. It's not like if you find one you hate in Sonic, where it's like, okay, we now do that for 5 more things. It's
Do
like,
this
nope,
for 5
it's just-
levels. No! Yay!
You win it outright.
There's nowhere for me
Switch
to
to your
go.
switch to your other costume at least, so you don't lose your aerial acrobat. See if you can like float over that way.
Can I get to that platform down there?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a real platform.
I don't know if that's a real platform either. Look at you're on handlebars.
What the heck?
See if you can float in that direction.
Yeah, baby! There's spike forms. I will, if I hit them, I'll die. I'm just not gonna touch them.
I just,
Like,
yeah.
ooh, a mirror.
Just go through the mirror, Malin.
Aha! I'm back to the beginning? So you mean that was a secret area? I didn't even get the secret and then I just left?
Now you can get another outfit.
$60. Don't waste it. Wasted my money. Kicked my dog. Punched my child in the face. Punched my future child in their future
Spot, for the
face.
question, the way I described this game before is that the way people were leaving angry reviews, it sounded like this game kicked their dog and like stole their child from how angry people were at this game. When it's perfectly functional.
I'm mad at Vector looking at me all smug like while I get killed a bunch of times. That was cool though how I landed on the pipe and didn't die.
Hey, you didn't add to the death counter, and that's what's important.
Honestly, it's because I want to get that Chow egg so bad. What is that to?
That might be where you just came from. Considering it has the mirror over there. Go ahead. Why stop now?
I know. I was like odds of me dropping too soon and falling off.
There's the heart tree.
Where am I looking?
On the whale.
Oh. Was I supposed to get there all?
Just keep going forward.
Just gotta keep going forwards.
Oh, here's the. You're in a different area.
I think that's the bunny gear costume down there. The rest looks great. It is being controlled manually.
I can't tell if the camera's being controlled me, but
No, it is.
Yeah.
It's on manual. Yeah, I'm controlling the camera.
Yeah, she's moving it around.
We're punching your stupid little man face. It's me punching.
The art style's great. The music's great. Honestly, the vibe of it is cool.
Except for this level, it sucks.
Well,
Should I jump
I'm
down
pretty
there
sure
to get the bunny costume? I think it is.
I don't know what's down there,
Bunny stuff down
but
there.
you can go and jump down there if you think it's something important. Go float.
Wee! Doink. Nope, it was a mirror. I hate myself, and I
Well,
want
go
to
see
die.
what's up at the top of the hill.
So it's just back where I started.
Well, I think there's a fan down there. Like turn your thing
There
down.
it is.
You can't tell if you made the jump from.
I was like, did I make it? And I'm back to where I started. I should have gone through the mirror.
You should have gone through the mirror.
Again, on the... I spent a lot of time on these levels. So tell us about the book, Evie.
It depends. What do you want? What do you want to know, Spot?
Talking about the book.
Ask me questions about
Or
book, and
see if your
and I
internet's
tell it-
still doing okay.
I tell you with book about book.
I tell about book. if
It
you
was
like.
great though. I really enjoyed it. I think I got a lot of depth into the characters. Do you need a special suit to get through there?
Let me in! Let me in!
It has a clock on it. Do we need something to get in there? I guess go up.
I'm going down.
Okay, go down.
I'm going
Well,
up, I'm going up, I'm going up,
wait.
I'm going...
I always want to see if there's anything up there that you needed.
I don't see anything.
Well, those guys aren't coming at you terribly fast, so. Tim's went flying off a cliff. Just so you know.
Same. You know that feeling when you had to jump off a cliff?
I mean, I think you do.
I was going to say, I definitely do. On the bright side, I'm getting... Come here. So I can just in the face. I'm getting some good money for my babies to eat.
They're gonna eat good tonight.
Should I get another one of these? What do you want? So I can at least have one sheepy guy in the bank.
So, see, when you ask like that, like
For all the lore?
it's kind of like
That's too general. You gotta
need
be
to
really
give,
specific.
you gotta give me a little more than that.
So Lance... Loki simping for...
He doesn't even know who that is yet.
Lance is the bad guy.
He is that guy. It's just
The bad guy. He's not really
He's-
bad. He's just misunderstood.
no, he's the antagonist
He's
here.
the bad guy.
He's just not bad looking, is what you're saying.
Correct. What did you say?
But so long story short, we everyone who comes here has.
Didn't I fall from just trying to get the egg on this?
Well,
thing?
essentially, the reason we came here is that he was off being a little angsty boy. He didn't want any friends because he had friends in the past and one betrayed him, so now he doesn't trust people.
You know how it goes.
You know how it goes.
Store up a couple of these sheep costumes.
So he essentially he is all depressed and stuff like that. He walking all alone down an alleyway as
I
you do.
walk my lonely road, and it's lonely on this road. I'm alone, and I'm on this road
Mini boss fight, by the
alone.
way.
No. Okay.
That's
There he
Lance.
is. He looks like Infinite.
Oh, you're right. That's what it is. Gosh, why didn't I get that? So hit the one with the one that has masks. That's the one that's real.
Oops.
Where it will attack you.
And
But anyway.
these look like Gothitels.
They do. So essentially, you were going he walked down an alleyway, saw a random, looked like a theater that looked like dilapidated and stuff.
And
but-
my name's Leo. I'm the kid, and my name's Leo. So she refers to Leo. That's who this is.
So essentially, he goes.
Actually, it's Entry World Story. Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, he goes and finds this random theater, walks into it.
Leo was being angsty, by the way.
Yeah, he was being very angsty, but he
He's
sees
like,
one-
I don't have any friends. And everyone's like, Leo, you're my friend. He's like, I don't have any friends.
I refuse to meet anyone in
were
the
like-
eye. And so, he goes following one of these little creatures. They're called Tims, by the way.
Tim.
And so he goes following one of them, and they lead him to his theater. And so he walks in, not knowing what the heck's going on right now. And so he goes in and finds this guy in a top hat, and that's Balan, who's the guy who
And
owns
they
the
do
theater.
this awesome musical number, and it's very cool. They don't sing, but it's like there's music
It's
and
very,
stuff.
it's very over the top. It's like if you could have like a fever dream and a musical number at the same time, that's what it was. In fact, go do the bout. You can go and show him what he looks like.
Oh, look at that.
So
This is Balan.
This is Balan. He owns the theater, and he's very much a show off. But that's pretty awesome. So he's the main guy that he's the guy who brought you to this world essentially. And by brought you, I mean as in walked in, said, "Hey, got this thing for you," and chucked you inside. So not a whole lot of explanation. More like said, you're missing a piece of your heart. You have to go to Wonderworld to find it, and then literally chucked you inside.
It's the mashy. I can never tell it's the mashy one.
You still got it.
Yeah. Comes at you so fast.
I think that's the point.
This is when he's just. This is when Balan's destroying the darkness, the negativity in the world and stuff.
And obviously the most extra way possible, which is the thing you learn about this character instantly, is that if there's an option to do something from a level 1 to 10, he's like, I do it at 15.
50. And that's like the physical form of negativity.
Yeah, which is what Lance, who's the other guy, is. He's the embodiment of negativity.
I mean, I laughed really hard on that one and still gave me accidents, so maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe they just get too much
Maybe
brain.
better gamers have better reflexes, and that's why they think it's hard.
Yeah, my reflexes are terrible, and so far I've gotten pretty okay scores on these.
Oh yeah, he's very over the top, and that's what's actually kind of fabulous. But
Love him.
so essentially you get thrust into the world. Now the way So essentially what I learned from the book is that the way... You can go down there if you really want.
I don't really want to, but
Then
I
go over
could.
to the tree. Up there.
I should probably follow that.
Oh yeah, you can go up there and there's a statue up there, I think. There you go. So essentially what happened is that the way Wonderworld works is essentially it's a lot like in Persona 5, where Wonderworld's essentially the collective human subconsciousness. And so going into here is literally you're going inside your heart to go and repair what's been broken. The theater will show
your
up to
mind.
the theater will show up to people who have become unbalanced within their hearts. Because hearts contain both negative and positive. But when
Leo was also wearing AirPods at the time, so he thought he was better than everyone else.
clearly.
That's why he saw this. He got the theater open for him.
So, when they're missing something, they go and and again, this is all explained really well in the book. But essentially they go and they're thrust into this world to essentially, Balan puts them to a test. To essentially, where they have to go and find what it is they're missing in their heart in order to become balanced once again.
Yeah.
Yes,
He can't hear us. He has AirPods in, and then Leo gets hit by a truck. And you're like, is that the protagonist? Did he just get hit by a truck? And then you like have to play as the girl protagonist.
Actually, that's the kind of how it goes in the book, Richie, because he's actually trapped with all the rest of them until the girl comes and finds him. So, you know, because he's busy being angsty and stuff.
He can't hear us. He has AirPods in. Oh my god, he
As
can't
you do.
hear us.
So,
I'm gonna give him a minute to eat their little foods.
so all your blue dudes are coming over here, though.
That's okay. I can make them red and pink after this.
So, essentially, what happened is that people... Essentially, it says that everyone comes to the theater at least once in their life. The theater acts like the Velvet Room in the fact that it is literally a gateway between the real world and Wonderworld, which is essentially the real and the unconscious. So, essentially, everyone has to go there at some point. The theater will show up to them when they need to be rebalanced. They go, they have to pass the test, and they get back whatever they're lost in their heart, become rebalanced, and then they leave with no memory of the place. The problem is that, so this has been going on for millions of years, literally since humans have been able to have conscious thought, and it's been fine, the place has been balanced. Because you have Balan, who's the guy who's with the top hat, who's the, maestro of the whole place, and just runs it. And you could see is the more positive force here. And then you have Lance, who's the guy with the black and the tentacles and stuff like that, who's the negative side, who, you know, obviously invokes negativity in people. You know, positive and negative. So,
And this is Sonic the Hedgehog.
you actually
I'm Shadow.
you actually do get a speed
Shadow
costume
Panda.
at some point.
Wow, I hope it's a hedgehog.
I do hear it's blue.
I love that.
But, so essentially, this went on for a while,
Come on, guys, we're really close.
and it was fine until there were 12 different guests who arrived. They never left. Time and space bend here, it doesn't pass normally, so they left here. Lance repressed their memories, so they couldn't remember what happened beforehand, so they couldn't remember their names, they couldn't remember even living in the real world, and they couldn't remember what happened to them. So they literally lived in their stages, like literal stages, like a theater stage, and they just lived there, doing whatever they loved till like the end of time, like, because time didn't move. So they literally could stay there forever, just being happy, you know? And in fact, the original 12 were aware of each other. A lot of them, like, they could cross between their stages, and like some of them were like closer friends than others, but like they all knew each other, except for the last one. The last stage, the 12th stage, is completely disconnected from everyone else. For
Interesting.
reasons. That will be clear when we
There's
get
a
there.
little orange one down in there.
Oh, they're cute. But they're really all just going at it right there.
Good. Look at him. Well, that's what happens when you put 27 inside one thing, you know?
That's great. Well, you're gonna get your next objective.
Well, that's what
pretty
I'm trying to do while you're talking. I'm trying to get the next objective.
But, so they go, and they just stay there. They never leave. And it actually is until Leo, who's the guy here, comes, like, that things start to get a little disturbed, essentially. Because none of them can even remember their names. And they don't realize that that's an issue. Like, they subconsciously are aware that something is wrong, but they can't quite place why it's a bad thing, that they can't remember their names, they can't remember their past lives, they can't remember anything except for being in Wonderworld. And so he's the first one that starts to question that. And at that point, Lance looks a lot different. I showed Madeline a picture and she was even more in love. So maybe we'll show that next time we play the game. I'll load it up on my computer.
He looks like someone, you would understand this spot because you've been playing Danganronpa. He looks like, the hairstyle looks like someone from Danganronpa. The swimmer girl whose level we just did has Asahina's hair. Same hair. It's just parted in the middle instead of on the side. And she's a swimmer. So I was like, whoa!
Yeah, very similar. So the whole thing is like, oh, that's cool.
So that's what's floating above us.
That's what's floating in the air.
The clock of happiness.
So it's partially repaired, but it's not doing what it's supposed to do yet. So we still don't know what it does.
It's that.
So it's only partially repaired. Interesting. So
I thought those were clouds, honestly. Nice level.
So they're all stuck in their worlds, but they don't realize they're trapped, essentially. And they know Lance. They assume he's the maestro of.
I hate that these are not in
Wonderworld.
order. I look stupid running the wrong way.
You look fine, Mallie.
I'm like, I don't know where I'm going.
But they all don't realize what's happening until Leo comes in and says, "Hey, isn't this odd?" And they all start getting strange visions that they can't quite remember, which is of Emma, who's the other girl. She's the other protagonist.
We chose Leo because he looked cooler.
Yeah, fair enough.
Her swag.
They see Balan, who they just call the green man in the top hat. Because they don't
The
remember.
green man?
Grinning man in the
Oh,
top
I was like,
hat.
he only has green hair. It's not a lot of green. I'd say the guy in the white suit.
Yeah. And in the case of all of them except for Leo, they see something else, which is actually the subconscious fear they've been repressing, because all their worlds are missing one thing. And it's obvious to everyone but the person whose stage it belongs to. Like, for instance, you notice the other one, they had butterflies. Well, that's because butterflies had to do with what she was scared of. You know? So everyone else noticed it, but she didn't because she had repressed those memories. So once they start poking into this, they start getting more of these visions because they're starting to remember exactly why they came here. And Lance warns them a few times. He never gets in their way. He just tells them, like, if you continue down this path, you'll remember things and you'll be met with hardship. Which is true.
And I'd be like, It reminds me of Kasumi from
Oh,
Persona
it's
5
exactly. That's why it
Royal,
reminds me of.
where that's kind of like spoilers in a way, but also I'm not going to say everything, but she has a choice to take the hard path or continue doing the easy one.
And just don't
And
remember.
what's interesting is that even though she's like everyone thought she was the other protagonist, she's not, she's another character, but she chooses the easy way out, actually, instead of being like, well, I'll choose the hard way because it's right for my friend. She literally apologizes to you. She's like, sorry, I can't do that. I'm taking the hard way out. And we were like, what? It was interesting. I didn't like her character for it, but that's the whole point. You know, you're not supposed to like her for it.
Where's the cube to get this thing? Okay, so he says, I'm gonna interrupt to say that these levels look like they had the potential to be similar. See, we never played Mario Galaxy, so we'll say sure. But we've never played that game, so to be honest, we can't really compare here.
I've seen Game Grumps play it. I never had the appeal because I'm not a big space, like loose world fan. I like having the
It's actually watching
robot suit.
Cool, you shoot lasers now. And you can do the robot. Nice.
My eyes look very feminine. Standing bill. Stand still to shoot lasers.
Oh, that's fine, just aim. And you got, it brought you two
Two
eggs.
eggs!
Wow, your pink ones are just going crazy today.
I'll take that.
So,
I couldn't see behind the gem, so I didn't know where he was. Ding dong, robot.
well, that's the thing, is like, we just,
Okay, and I can jump.
and that might be just our difference in taste. Like, you like platformers a lot more, and we just,
Exactly,
just never played
Well, like you
Mario
said,
games.
you grew up on Mario 64. Well, you grew up on Pokemon Stadium, you know. So it's just a difference in choice.
So it just never appealed to us because we're not big Mario fans, and we're not great at platformers.
By any means.
Yeah, we're just not great platformers.
That no, it's a windmill.
There's still a guy shooting at you, by the way.
No, but he's in. Okay, there you go. He's like he was underground. So
Yeah.
couldn't guide him.
But, anyway, so, essentially what happens with, to go back to the story with the 12 guests that stayed, is essentially, so they go, the more that they go and explore with the other ones, the more they come to realize, hey, we're in a world that isn't ours. We haven't always been here. We used to have lives. What happened? And when eventually they do come...
Balan over there.
Yeah, so I think you can get over to that fan. And so eventually when they get essentially far enough along to realize what's happening, they keep getting more and more visions. They're getting more and more clear. But yeah, we emulated.
We had no, it was for sure an emulator.
I think you can get over that. But essentially, when they're eventually given the choice of, I actually think it's kind of cool that you get the robot costume.
Well, those are big ones.
Nice. But
I
oh,
can
that's right. The blue ones
Oh,
eat
I
those
can.
force
I can.
fields.
Yeah. Oh, really?
No, the blue ones eat those force fields. That's what he's doing.
You're doing great. I'm so proud of you.
The other one blue one ran off, but yeah, that's what they can do. Remember I told you that all of them had abilities?
Look at them go. Well, I don't need to right now. Thank you. I really appreciate
You can walk through now if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, that's good.
The book. Let's see. Also, the book's plots give you some ideas for a story idea to write. Well, I haven't even gotten to the good part yet.
Yeah.
I'm just getting the introduction part. But so essentially what happened was, so they kept exploring. These visions, and they called Emma Fighter, so that's why they were afraid of her. And then obviously, Balan's the type of person that's like can come off as intimidating if you don't know who he is, because that's what they said, like intentional is that they're like, if someone's just grinning at you like that, you don't know why.
Yeah, it's kind of spooky.
It is kind of. So I went to the death counter.
There was not an obvious gap there.
You better go back and get another robot.
Does it right there?
Okay. So, essentially, because all of them are friends. That's the thing that you get as these people like go from stage to stage. Is like they've been here for they don't know how long, but they're all chill about it. They're all big friends.
It was
and
not.
stuff like that.
I mean, it's got that thing, but. It was not obvious.
And so, like, eventually one of them does figure out, we've been in the wrong world, and Lance essentially goes and tells them exactly what's going on as soon as they ask. Essentially, he's like, ask for something and I'll give it to you. Like, you need aid, you need information, I'll tell you. Just be aware that once you do, you can't take it back. So, essentially, he goes and tells them everything, and essentially, in a different way of speaking, it's kind of... But, he goes and tells them, like, you came here to forget horrible things that happened to you. I'll restore your memories to you if you want. And he does. And obviously they remember the bad things that happened to them and why they escaped to Wonderworld in the first place. And compared to this beautiful, perfect life that they've been living within their stages, it feels horrible. They feel all the guilt or the sadness or the pain that they once had, and they want to go away immediately. Which again is just like Kasumi in Persona 5. That's why this game reminds me in theme a lot of Persona 5. And so,
Oh, there we go.
yeah, you're gonna need to hit that switch too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
But so
Weird
he goes and
background.
tells them essentially because they don't know the truth otherwise. He goes and you'll have to get over there somehow, but I don't think you can get there with your floating costume because you need more height to get over
Yeah,
there.
I would need to jump.
I think you'll have to jump from the other side probably.
I agree. I'm coming, babies. I'm coming.
Is that so? He tells them essentially that about Balan and about Emma, and essentially saying, yeah, he calls Balan the villain in this case, and he's saying, like, yeah, he's trying to make you leave Wonderworld, so if you want to protect your stages, you have to go and defend them. I can give you the power to do that, but you must ask for it first. And the thing is, because at this point, they only know Lance because he's the one they believe he's the one who runs Wonderworld, and so they trust him. And so, of course, they all want to still live in Wonderworld and be with each other and still be, like, all happy. Oh, look at the little baby. He's got a little baby with him.
Ah! Baby on its head. Look at it. It's going meep meep.
Man, these
cute.
things are adorable. Keep getting distracted by them because they're just so dang cute.
They really are.
But, so, actually, all one by one choose to forget their memories and in the process give up the last pure piece of their hearts.
I need to have a blue one to eat that.
Yeah. They give up the last pieces of their hearts that are positive. That's what those two pieces are she collected from the first heart tree. They give up the two things most sacred to them, fully give in to the negativity, and turn into monsters. Then they turn.
Too bad, then.
Yeah, well, and then they.
Oh, so when it moves.
And then they warp their stages to see. They were once beautiful, but now they're turned into things that have like traps and tricks, in order to stop Emma and Balan. And it's kind of sad in a way when it happens, because, like, as the reader, you know that's not right, but you understand why they're doing it. It's the same reason Kasumi did it, is it's like, yeah, to wake up to a nightmare when you've been living a dream for so long, you know, I think you need him both at once. It's, like, it's hard. It's a painful decision to make. So, and Leo here is originally going to go and, let's see, connection first, so I missed a bit, but I'm picking Joe just to have him for the context. Yeah, okay, that's good. So, he's the only one who actually doesn't transform into a monster immediately, and that's because he's the only one who didn't
Maybe
give up.
those guys. Maybe that's the Music Man that I need for this.
Maybe.
I think that's what's happening.
I think maybe you can break those blocks.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, no, he's something stronger to break those.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough yet. Okay, well, no, I am.
But, so, he's the only one who can't transform, because he still has
Spider.
Well, now we know to come back here with that. Actually, you probably could go grab that costume right over there. If you don't want to, I'll come back and do it later.
Yeah.
But, he's the one who still has positivity in his heart. The others gave it up. And, you know, that's when he goes and meets Emma and Balan, because he's finally able to...
Oh, there's a whole moment going on over there.
Yeah, there was a whole moment going on there.
I am not going to do this.
So he's finally able to see them because he's essentially accepted that part of himself again. And that's when he goes and meets them and realizes what's really going on. And essentially that when they first came to the theater, him and Emma came here together. And they originally came and tasked them with going and trying to rebalance Wonderworld. Because these 12 people are locked here, Lance can constantly feed off their negativity, and he's gotten stronger and stronger to the point where all the negative beings, which are
well,
the
you can
black
see how
monsters,
distorted he is. His original artwork Evie showed me is, like, if you ever see Nagito from Danganronpa, I haven't played the second game, but he's, like, apparently the main character from that. His hair looks like that, and he looks like that. He looks, white. He's got, like, white-blue hair. He looks very gentle, you know?
Yeah, he's never once mean to them. He always says how much he cares about them. And,
So it's like he looks very gentle.
And the thing that I
But
actually
now
like...
he looks very distorted.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is that to the point that the Nagai are his things, and they pretty much overrun Wonderworld to the point where it's not balanced like it should be, and it can't help people in the way it used to, because it's become over-corrupted with negative energy. So Balan tasked Leo and Emma to go and take care of that as their test. It was really something else, but he's always playing a game with people. You gotta do something to entertain yourself when you've been doing this millions upon millions of times, you know?
Oh, so I can get this far and I just can't get the statue. That's pain.
I bet you that you're gonna get some sort of, like, costume that shoots you up in the air, to be honest.
I gotta wait for those things to come back.
Yeah. But, he goes and explains that, like, yep, I told you guys to do this, but before you could wait for me to tell you how to do it, you just ran off on your own. Unsurprisingly, Lance kicked both of your butts, and you became lost in negativity. And, like, he was able to find Emma first, that's why she was with him. But it was a lot harder to find Leo. So, they find him once again, essentially, are you going to take on what you're supposed to do? And he's like, why? Why should I trust you? You're supposed to be the bad guy. He's like, well, yeah, he would obviously tell you that. It's like, well, didn't he say he cared about you? Like, yep, as much as, like, you know, you would care about hen for laying eggs, you're giving him something he wants. So, yeah, of course he wants to make sure that you're all doing well. There you go. Gotti! So, after that, the rest of the book's kind of, like, bittersweet because Leo has to essentially go and attack all his friends in order to save them.
Aww.
Yeah. So that's, he has to, well, that's the thing, is like he saw their stages when they were beautiful, and now seeing them in these kind of corrupted stage where they're dangerous, and there's all these negative creatures running around, and the fact that they willingly turned into monsters because they thought they had to protect their stages is actually really sad.
How do I get that top one, do you think?
I'm guessing you have to get on top of those boxes over there. Like, try and get up on top there and shoot there.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Keep going.
And so they go and essentially then he has to go one by one and go at all of them after that. Which, you know, in the beginning he's a little bit, like, the first one is just funny because he's learning how to do all these things. And the funny thing is that I really balance Igor in Persona 5 and the fact that he's not explicitly, he's there to essentially to set the stage and put out the actors, but not explicitly to help you. So, like, he offers his help when he thinks it's necessary, and never otherwise. He's entirely, like, There's actually one stage, like in the water stage actually, where he goes up to one of the jellyfish creatures that were, you know, friendly to him when the stage wasn't dangerous. He goes and touches it, gets electrocuted, and then Belle mentions afterwards, like, oh, you might not want to touch those things. And he's like, you think? And he's just, there's a lot of moments like that where he's like, you couldn't have told me that beforehand. He's like, well, if I told you all the answers, then it wouldn't be much of a test, would it? And it was just like, you're just so helpful sometimes.
Where's a little suit? Or I need the suit in order.
It's, there you go.
Taking its sweet time manifesting.
I just like that oh, those things are pushing out too. Do you need to jump on top of those?
Most likely. If you didn't have like this suit thing.
There you go. See, you got it. Look at you platforming.
Trying. Scared me.
So, and the thing is that really hurts is like when you get into the later stages and you get to the friends like he met first, it gets harder and harder because he's like, okay, I've done this like 7 times already now, I'm getting tired. You know? Especially when it's ones that he like first introduced themselves to him, and he's just like, I don't want to hurt them, and then Balan essentially presents a question. It's like, well, would you rather them live here forever as monsters? Is that a better option? It's essentially the idea
No,
of...
I lost my robot suit because I accidentally ran into that.
I'm sorry. But,
Because I had to do that.
well, now you can go get it again.
I figured I was gonna hit on my way back.
Hey, I'm proud of you for not hitting it the first time.
There's not a robot suit here because they wanted me to move on to the sheep suit. Sheep creep. That's for
Exactly.
Skylanders.
But, it's just, it has, that's why I have to say, like, it might look a lot like Nice, but it's different sort of maturity to it. Because the whole idea is, like, in that one is,
I needed that to zap this.
but couldn't you not get through this last time when you tried to zap it?
Oh, that was different colors. That's
Yeah.
Blue. This is a lighter blue. It's fine. Just gonna come back next time.
But, yeah, and I'll probably redo this level, honestly. But, it's just, like,
And my little stinger. See?
that's cute.
This looks like a lot like Sonic Forces too when I'm in my animal suits. I look like I'm a character from Sonic Forces.
So now where do you have to go?
That way to get that hat, first of all.
We'll see if you can float over that way.
Then I think I have to get on the whale.
But, like, I like in the Nice games, essentially it was about, like, you know, having courage to face your fears and stuff like that, and growing from that, but, like how this one's like, yeah, bad things happen, and it sucks sometimes, but sometimes you have to face it, even if it's not gonna be easy.
No.
You're so close.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You know? And I like, it's just more, I just bought the...
What was I?
So I just bought the books and some interesting It has a lot of great art at the beginning, just to let you know.
Well, now you can see the true lands. He's very beautiful.
Oh yeah. It's a pretty quick read too. It's only 230
give you a-
stages.
Thank you.
Pages. Sorry.
230 stages.
That would be intense. No, it's only 230 pages. But
The stages in here look a lot like Skylander stages. But the character himself looks a lot like a Sonic Forces character. Found him. Yes, anime man. I love him. What do you say?
230 stages explains why people think this game insulted their mother.
Come on, look at him. Slim waist. Slim thick. Oh, super speed. He's got the hat like Mario Odyssey, I think? Where the hat had like the face.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, they state explicitly like that's intentional to be mysterious. Because that one thing they always know about him is like, yeah, that he intentionally has his hat pulled down to hide his face.
I thought it was his face.
No, it's hiding his face.
Because his eyes are through the hat, so I thought the hat was his face. Oh, I did too soon. Sorry. I was trying to think, I was thinking about saying something. But now I don't remember what it was.
It's okay.
Oh, now I remember. Let me make sure I'm done with the stage first. Okay, so what I was gonna say is that, You gave me like a dinky hat?
You got silver. You get gold from getting excellent.
I'm
forms.
embarrassed.
It's the first one. I don't see why you're
This
embarrassed.
is the first time I've not gotten 100% fart.
I'm sorry, Melanie. Probably
What
do.
was I thinking about? I was thinking about it so hard that I didn't want to forget that I messed up.
Hey, you do have to jump onto the whale.
I didn't have to jump on the whale. I don't remember what I was gonna say
Yeah, I'm
at
not
all.
gonna speak because I didn't want to. Probably.
I'm gonna keep talking because now I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. I was talking about
Yeah, I think you're definitely supposed to jump
this
on.
game. Oh! Why they insulted the mother reminded me. Because people are like, Balan doesn't come up enough in this game. I'm like, well, he's not the protagonist.
No, he's the person who's saying the show. It's like
Yeah.
the way I described it to Elliot, and he just like rolled his eyes. I'm like, well, would you expect to see a movie director in the movie a dozen times? No, they're running the thing.
You're essentially, if you were to relate this to a Pokemon game, he's your champion. You're not gonna see the champion in the Elite Four as your protagonist, because that's what Lance is too. He's your other champion. Lance, you know, Lance and Lance.
I got it.
Yeah, they're your Elite Four and your champions. You know, you see them, and they might be on the cover of the game, but they're not the protagonist.
Yeah.
And or it's the same thing if you
I
look
think
at
that's
it just.
where people got confused when they compared this to Knights. Is that
Not gonna make it.
no? You made it.
Yes. I'm on the whale.
This is so cool. Gotta say.
I love this. I love whales, though. I really just love whales.
It's so cool.
I gotta kick this plant. Okay.
Just feel like kicking the plant.
I don't know why, but I kicked it last time I was looking. Is there anything I can see?
I don't think so.
Can't see at all, actually.
But
I'm just making sure there's not like balance.
essentially, and that's why I have to say that there's the difference between if you want to compare like Balan to Knights, is that Knights is a renegade within their world. Balan is the ruler of this world, essentially.
Well, it'd be like going to Knights and playing as Wiseman, you know?
yeah, it's like you don't.
It's like you're
expect
trying to play as like the final boss, because here, kind of like in Knights,
go for
Balan
it, little Mohawk
isn't your
dude.
protagonist. They're your ally, but they could be your enemy if they so needed to, you know?
If they so
They're a
chose.
neutral party.
Yeah. But they're doing this to essentially rebalance it. So what she's doing here, so essentially the two pieces you got in the last one were the last two pure pieces of their heart, and you go and do it to unlock their hearts to find them, because you have to beat them in their monster stage in order to purify them and bring them back to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way they can, you know, leave. Or they'll be trapped here for eternity, you know, as you do.
Vector. It's gonna come back and whack him in the eye. That's flying pretty good. I like his shiny suit. I love how shiny it is. That's Danganronpa right there. So his wasn't sad and dejected. His was anger, which is I like that they bring
it's
that as a
also-
negative emotion, frustration.
And it's also obsession. He was so obsessed with achieving his goal, he didn't have any. You notice how he got hurt how many times? He didn't have any sense of safety. You know, they explain in the book, it's like, yep, I was so possessed with my goal, I broke every bone in my body.
This looks like a what's that cup game? Cuphead.
Cuphead.
This looks like Cuphead.
This is, yeah, and this is like the dolphin one, the stage is moving.
Ooh, what do I do?
Oh. You're thinking,
Well, I thought it was gonna line me up with his nose.
probably was, but I just didn't get it fast enough. It was fine. I don't know if you can get those things back in him or not.
This looks like a Cuphead boss, though.
It does. There you go.
Here we go, got him. Got him. Got him
See
on
what I
a little
mean?
swirl, baby.
You're always trying to hit that swirl mark. And you could see in the first cutscene they showed, like when they're in the dark, just depressed state, that's when Lance comes to them and gives them the power to fight back, essentially. And they become so consumed by their negativity that they can't think straight at all. Oh, now he looks different. That's cool.
Maybe, like, I can't hit his nose like this, can I? Keep those pulling back up. Meow.
Cool looking boss, though, I have to say.
Yeah, I love the designs of all because I like that they give it a ton of patterns and stuff.
Well, I like the fact that they're like, clearly they're not good, but they are very colorful, which fits this.
No, I lost all my balloons. No,
Which
I
fits
didn't want
this whole theater
I didn't
vibe.
want this thing. No more balloons, please, Mr. Boss. Mr. Boss Man,
He's
give me
gonna
some
give you
more
some.
balloons. Balloons. Get lock on the nose. Okay.
Thing is that you have to get it like when they're not too far apart, but not too close together either.
Yeah, I'm not good at balloons. This is like long draw, the law, whatever. You know that Mario Party 4
Yeah, the
game?
Mario Party 4 game that we always used to do. And then,
Well, here you can get a good look at him because I'm not moving.
exactly. Oh, and another thing you're gonna do if you're doing the book that I think is just great is that Balan and Lance
the nose,
always
here you go.
talk in rhyme. They always speak in rhyme, and it's great.
Very good.
Well, it's one of those things that like make it give it a very fairy tale vibe, or other times, like towards the later stages, just gets on Leo's nerves.
Well, my favorite thing was figuring out that Lance reminds me of Infinite.
Or like, you know, obviously, I don't know if you noticed, the whole thing is like that.
I'm just gonna hang out up
There's
here.
that whole.
You got that, buddy. I'm just gonna do this.
I mean, maybe you can lean into them. I don't know.
I think I have to do that to get him to cover up his nose again.
No, you just landed on.
Yay.
Good job. Sheep for the win.
I beat you as a sheep, baby.
But you notice how he's made up of the two costumes you have?
Mhm.
I just like that, because the way the costumes work is literally you're drawing from that person's imagination and subconsciousness and using that power for yourself.
But wait for the best part. We're gonna have a dance party with Victor. I don't know his real name, but it should be Vector.
Well, he's just called Skygazer.
What's it with the guys in this game that are not the protagonists not having chins?
I don't know.
So far, 2 of these evil guys, 2 weak chins. Yeah, interpretive dance. Get it. I mean, my guy has a chin, so I don't know. Yes, sheep montage. You know it's rough when they gotta show the costumes having a dance montage. There we go. Get it. At least we're dancing on the ground this time.
The other one made you dizzy.
Yeah. Get it. Can I have a little jazz moment? There you go, a little prance. Give me some tap. Stick it.
And the box foxes.
Are you not gonna... Nobody's gonna high five. None of these guys are gonna high five.
I'm sure it'll happen
Out
eventually.
of 4 dances so far,
We have
0
12
high
total to
fives
go
have
through.
happened. They better high five at least once. Cutscene. Now this is Sonic Adventure. This is just Tails. Bro, you cannot pedal fast enough. I'm glad that you think that that's possible, but I know, as someone who's been to college, it's not. Unless you got some strong winds, buddy.
Well, he is. He's living on windmill. But essentially the idea was that he was
Physics
he was so over passionate about it that he went into it without any plan whatsoever and therefore kept failing. And that was what was making him frustrated.
Also me with college.
Ooh, relatable.
I hatch my children. I need more kids. Trying to get to 50.
Well, you're certainly getting there. Now you get 30 of them.
Timdale. Nice. I like this orange one. He's my favorite.
He's cute. I like him.
I have 300. If I do that, they go away, and then I have to just throw them out again. I always forget. No, stop it. No, stop. I need you to stay blue. Okay, well, that's not happening. Let me pick you up. Okay, whatever. No, stop, orangey. I need you to stay orange. You're not allowed to eat.
I'm gonna make sure he goes and eats the red ones.
Just go in here.
I just love how. Oh! Have
Hey.
child!
Chumbo mumbo.
Let's see if I went with little cat ears. Is that what
I don't
did?
think it's ready. I think it's too young. Oh no, it's old enough. Get off so I can breed you. Maybe if I just like run into it. Okay, no. Take this one. Breed it. No, okay. Buddy, I need you to stop exercising. Nope, don't want you. Look, they're doing different things because some of them have spots on their butts. This one has one distinct butt cheek. That's it. Can I pick up this guy, please? I want the one with spots and cat ears.
Well, run away. Maybe he'll follow you.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. You guys want food? Ha ha ha! Come here! Oh my god, let me. Okay, thanks. Can you please get off? Do you want to talk about anything while we're waiting for this guy to stop exercising?
Well, essentially, the biggest thing that got me in the book was just like the ending, especially when they're finally beating all the people. And the thing that kind of goes into is that the reason they're going to fight them is essentially not just to free them, but also.
Look at it dancing. Look at it. Samba of the amigo, baby.
He's going crazy in there. But the other. Okay, now he's.
Finally. Breed.
I'm just gray. Oh well.
Lame. I thought it was a cloud at first and I was really excited.
Look, that one.
It's got the hat!
I love the hat. Go be pink and get us
That
more
one's
eggs.
really pink.
Go be mothers.
Sounds like just regular pink.
Oh yeah, we may not mention before, the Tims are beings of positivity. The Nagai are beings of negativity. They all feed off of drops, which are essentially created every time a human cries, for better or for worse. And so the positive ones feed the Tims, the negative ones feed the Nageti, and obviously the Tims are pretty starved right now because most of the people who usually feed them aren't around. In fact, when you're too possessed by negativity, you can't even see them at all. And that's the funny thing, is that essentially in the beginning chapters of the book, is everyone's freaking out. I was like, there's these weird, fuzzy creatures that are just coming and attacking my stage, and I don't know what to do about them. I'm like, yeah, but they are entirely fine with the Nagei being around there because they don't realize that they're not supposed to be there.
Yeah. That's what, when you're looking at this, the ones that's punching, that's the Nageti right there, the one that's being punched, and then that's a Tim. And that's a Chad. So the red ones, I think, are the fighting ones,
oh,
yeah.
look, that little blue one has like stripes on it. That little one right next to your foot.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Can't see it very well, but I believe you.
Well, you gotta go at like a lower angle. See how it
Oh
has
yeah, on its tummy it kind of
Yeah,
has like a stripe.
that little stripe.
That's so cute. I can't wait till it gets big. I like the ones, these have like melon. I'm getting a lot more melon colored
Yep.
ones. What do you think? I think actually we've gotten about a third of the way through the game.
Yeah.
So I think it's good, probably good wrapping up point for
This one's
tonight.
got 2 butt spots.
Yeah. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game so far. I'm gonna be real. Considering it's a platformer, I have not in any. We're gonna go ahead. I'll watch the Tims while I talk. So you can watch them go through their little
Tim Tower.
Tim Tower.
Tower
Yeah.
o' Tims.
Tower o' Tims. The platforming in this game is not by any means excessively difficult or like super frustrating. I think it's been increasing at a really, really good pace. Because a lot of times the problem with platformers is they go from 0 to 1,000,000 in one stage, and you're like, I'm
still in World 1, I
like,
shouldn't be struggling.
as you saw, like the air stage, I was dying on.
When they go through those little rings, I think that's when they count. The ones that glow.
That glow, like which ring?
Well, the blue ones that keep flashing, I think that's where they're getting counted.
Okay, that makes sense.
Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, I was the guy, like the bug level, and the water level, and then the air level. They're increasing in difficulty, so I'm gonna die more often. But the good thing is you don't have lives, so you can, as long as you have suits, you can do it. And they offer enough resources. If you just think about it, you can, for each one I've saved up like 5 of one suit.
The thing that they say is a big issue is like, oh, you backtrack, and then if you die, like that might be an issue in the later levels, but like at least in the first 4 worlds, it's not that much of a problem to go back and grab a suit.
The trick is just having a little bit of patience. Because I know some games where they're expecting you to have a large amount of patience and have a large amount of skill.
Or they'll be like, oh, you got the ice breath and now you're gonna have it all the time. I'm like, oh, this game wasn't built that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's actually okay because all it does is requires a little bit of patience, in the way of you just have to beep boop beep,
These guys are so adorable.
Yeah, and the Tims make it worth it. If there wasn't the Tims, I would not be having as much fun in this game. I will be real, because platforming does frustrate me really quickly. Because I just don't have long patience. But the Tims, especially because considering that this, unlike Child Garden where you have to choose to go there, this is your, essential hub world.
Yeah.
I think that's a really smart choice because it gives you an instant look at
This
them.
place is
Look
safe
at the little,
literally because of the Tims.
Yeah,
it's
look at the little stress relievers right in here.
Yeah, well, they are little beings of positivity, so that's why this is your safe place.
Do you see the orange one we have? We only have one orange one right now.
Is that they got a red one though?
Mm-hmm.
Is since they're literally positivity incarnate, that this place is safe from any negativity. And that's the whole thing. Is also with the heart trees, is those are where the pieces of heart are stored, but they're usually covered in negativity because the person's so negative. So the Tims literally go and throw themselves at him, which does.
Take me.
Well, they aren't technically hurt. They don't die. They just cease to be visible when they run out of energy. But something that I like that they emphasized in the book was that as the stages got longer and stuff like that, they pointed out the Tims did get tired, but they kept going on because you were their friend and they wanted to help you in any way. So even when they were hurt, they would continue to throw themselves at enemies, which of course empowered Leo to go fight better because he's like, if those little footballs can do it, then I can do it too.
Yeah.
And it's I like the book a lot because it provides so much more context to this game. But I am happy to say that without the book, I think you still have perfectly good idea of what's going on.
Yeah, I can understand it. You got Infinite is bad, and then Knights with the Top Hat is good. You can make this. I think this story is easily followable, and I think this definitely is marketed very well towards children. Not
And I think that
little kids, but younger age kids, because it's just like when you have toys, you're developing your own narrative. So this actually gives you a lot more freedom to develop your own narrative within the game.
And I honestly thought people were going to do this because, again, this is the same exact way its cousin, Journey of Dreams and Nights into Dreams, were treated. Is that they're very good experiences, they're a lot of fun, they're very relaxing, but a lot of people only saw them as Wii games that didn't do enough, or Nights into Dreams, there's no story, there's no characters, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, and look for 5 seconds at the animation in these cutscenes. The fact that when we first saw it, it could easily be mistaken for our Pixar.
Rolled off into the pond.
I know, I saw him and I was like, I hope you can swim. These could be confused for a major studio animation work.
I would love to see a mini movie of this game.
I was like, you're asking for so much because that's already phenomenal. The fact that they gave you that quality of cutscenes is insane. Because a lot of games focus too hard on story, and then you're looking at you're like, okay, look at Sword and Shield. Great game, good focus on game mechanics. The wild area though, the texture maps in that place.
Every aspect
on
of
a
this world is
major,
beautiful.
yeah, on a major's 3D Swiss system, and we got this especially for the PS4 because the PS4 can run on a higher quality graphics than the Switch can. The Switch really just can't handle that. It can. Sword and Shield could have pushed a little harder for higher graphics. You know what I'm saying?
We got the next couple of games coming up, and Pokemon New Snap does look really good.
Yeah, I was just saying like they need to. It was not the Switch's fault. It was the company's fault for not seeking resource. They have enough resources. They could have gotten someone to build a 3D wild area.
I like the fact that like for the 3 upcoming games, they outsourced 2 of them so they could focus on one.
Which
instead of
I
doing
think
all 3 of them themselves.
It's a good thing because Game Freak does struggle with 3D games much more than 2D games. And you can just tell because the quality of their 2D games is increasing. I'm watching that one on the right, Follow the Shadow. I've been watching it, Follow the Shadow. It's really funny. Their 2D games are much more consistent. Their 3D games struggle because they strive and they fall in much larger strides.
Yeah.
So it's much more like here you'd be like, okay, well, in game, this texture might look weird. Yes, but also the rest of the textures hold up well, you know?
Yeah.
You're not the background, you don't lose a ton of quality because the foreground's so high quality, where I feel like a lot of games are too strong.
Thanks for showing up, Spot. We appreciate it.
Hey,
hope you enjoyed the discussion. I hope you enjoyed the book. I did.
Yeah, I hope you really enjoyed the book. We're gonna roll out in next.
Tell me, we're just kind of doing ending
2 or
thoughts.
2 or 3
while we
minutes.
watch the Tower O' Tims.
Because that's what it was nice to start earlier today, because it means it's not 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And we're not completely exhausted.
I think we should do 6 o'clock next time. Too.
Yeah, we're gonna start pushing our start times sooner.
Okay, I think we should probably play this on Tuesday because we're going to be getting Pokemon Snap by the weekend.
Yeah. So we'll be back with this on Tuesday. Talking Tuesdays, we'll have to put on pause because we got a great new game right here.
We actually got like 2 games right now to play with.
Yeah, and then the new Pokemon Snap
comes out on the 30th, so we
the
should be
day it releases, we're gonna own it. So as soon as we have it in our hands, we're gonna be playing it on stream. So look forward to that.
Obviously.
So final thoughts on this for tonight is looks great. Excited to see more of it. Love the character design.
And
Love the level design. I'm saying even if it's frustrating because it's a platformer, still great to look at. Music's not annoying. Characters aren't annoying. Enemies aren't ridiculously hard. Everything's doable. It is very much down to your skill level.
And I think it also is one of those things is like, the way I would judge that is like, in terms of the platforming, is like, does it do platforming things that we wouldn't have been annoyed by in another platforming game? Nope. If those elements were in any other platforming games, we'd still be annoyed because we're just not great at platformers. And in fact, in some ways, because platformers are usually more complicated than that, in things like Spyro and stuff like that, it frustrated me more because I felt like an idiot that I couldn't do it. This one, I'm just like, either I'm being impatient
I can do
or
this,
I can get it in a little while.
But I was dumb and didn't see.
Yeah, and I'm like, I really am happy that I'm like, after reading the book, it just, like, the ending of it is just really good. And, you know, I don't know if they're going to go full on to the ending of that in this game, considering the ending kind of leaves a kind of an open-ending melancholy note to it. They provide an epilogue, so I don't know if the epilogue's going to be in it.
They might do that because I think a game like this, where it already breaks a lot of the traditional thoughts for games in terms of having this narrative,
and if it doesn't, I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah, but not having it such confined. If it continues in the way that the Knights games do, because it is the same director from the Knights games, I believe it would definitely be willing to leave it on that melancholy note because it leaves room for self-reflection.
Like I've not read a book in a while, granted, but the epilogue chapter, when they explained what happened to everyone after the whole deal with the theater, it was just so emotional for me for one reason or another that when you got to the last page and it has the very last sentence, it just kind of like an arrow through the heart. And I'm just like, I feel so many things, because the thing is, like, literally, it tells you what happens to literally everyone at the end of it. Like, everyone's treated as a character, and that's why I've been pointing out that I like about Lance in this, is he's not strictly an antagonist. Well, he's an antagonist. He's not strictly a villain. He's your opposer by nature of what he is. As the negative force, and you as the positive force, you have to go against each other, but it's never an animosity thing. And they tell you what happens to him at the end. And it's never, like, it's not mean. It's kind of just real. And it's felt mature in a way that I think even the Knights games couldn't really achieve.
Yeah, I was like, it's definitely, I think, probably the step up from Knights and Riala's relationship, because they're much farther on the two ends of the spectrum in ways, much closer in other ways. So I was like, I think it's very interesting because it is the same director. See the difference and similarities between the two.
Like,
Where
you can see he's grown.
Yeah, it's like I can already see such a strong differences here versus just the more stark differences between Knights and Riala. And here it's more, like you said, two sides of the same coin almost, versus the other one being, you know, a pair of something. This one is one of the same, split in two.
Yeah.
And I like that a lot. Because it does make you think and makes you empathize with them and sympathize with them and all those different things, you know.
Because they tell you essentially a big secret about the theater at the end. I don't know what they're going to do in this one, because again, it is really big. And if they don't, I'll just tell you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I'm not going to say what it is. I'll just say, if you want to, read the book, and you'll find out what it is. And it's like, it hit me. It made me totally rethink everything.
Yeah, she told me, she was like, I'm sad, I need to go play, you know, Sword and Shield or something.
It's like one of those sad things, like, it's not even a sad. It's more like, this was the end. You know what it felt like? The end of Unis Honest. Like, you already knew that it was coming to that
From
conclusion.
day one, you knew it was coming to that. And
when it happened, you weren't ready.
Leading up to it, and at some point you're excited to see what it is. It's so new and different. Is it really going to turn out this way it would? And then when it turns out exactly the way they would, and the way it was from the start, you're like, I can't believe that's that.
That's exactly how I felt finishing this book. Like, it felt like the end of Unis Honest, where it wasn't sad, but you were so sad to see it go.
Yeah, it's like
I was sad for it to be over.
Exactly, you're almost shocked. You're like, I knew this was happening. Well, for me, the way I relate it is to the end of Drum Corps for me. My one season is like, you're going in, and you know this season's... Go ahead, no, have some. It's 85 days from the start to finish, and you knew exactly what every single day entailed. But still, on the last day, you're still like, I can't believe this has happened.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this day from the very start, and I still can't believe it's here. That's how I feel. I hope if that game does this, then that's only happened to me with Drum Corps and Unis Honest in my entire life, those two experiences. So if this game is able to pull that off, that's such a unique, lasting experience that will really imprint itself on others. And I don't think a lot of people who reviewed this game have played it all the way through. If they're complaining about this level this and level that, then the odds are they haven't played through all 12 stages, because that's a lot of stages.
And I also think a lot of people look at this in the way of, I'm really looking at the gameplay. And I think this is a game that you really have to look like as a cerebral experience. A visual, auditory, thinking experience, not how well does the jump button work. And I think when you look at sometimes things at the minute mechanics of something, you lose a little bit of the magic of it. And these games are literally pure magic. Yuji Naka's things, it's the same reason people love Knights. It just has some sort of unnameable... Let's wait until they get to 450, because they're so close at this point.
I don't know if I can wait that long, maybe.
But, well, I'm just saying, if I get to my point, they're close.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, if they just have, like, this sort of quality that makes you just want to experience it again, because it makes you think and feel things. And that's what I look for in video games, truthfully. It's not good mechanics. I mean, that's great when it happens. Good graphics, obviously, is great, but I want something that makes me think differently. Makes me feel differently at the end of it. Not just, oh, I did that and that was fun and I can do it again. Like, where at the end of it, I have to pause and think. Or feel. Or some way that I've not done before. And my thing is, if this game doesn't do that, if the ending doesn't go quite to the same depth as the book, that's entirely fine. If it just has a cute, like, ending, then that's cool. But I'm like, I think it does have the ability to go there if it wants to go there. And it might do it in an understated way, and then I'll have to explain it to you. But, like, some of the endings are just, like... Also, like, all the stages, it explains a little bit more, like, what happened to them before their big tragedy thing happens. And some of them, it's just... I mean, the girl with the dolphin, she literally, like, describes how it was like to almost drown and then be terrified of the water afterwards, even though it's what she loved the most.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah, it was. But
we'll investigate it more.
We'll investigate more later, yeah.
On Tuesday. That being said, it is now late o'clock.
Now we can change our title. Next time, today was giving this game a chance. Next one could be woo.
We gave it a chance.
It's great.
It was good. Yeah, I'm excited to play this game more, and
I'm happy to pay the $60 for this. This has been a great experience so far.
Yeah.
Two little bunnies going
I
at it.
love this one. We will continue this for sure on Tuesday. We're gonna try to roll up at 6, like we did today. I'll definitely let you guys know on Twitter what's up, and I tweet every time we go live, and updates on Tuesdays and stuff. So catch us there at Mad Evil TV. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Glad you enjoyed it. I had fun. She had fun.
Having a
We're
good
all
time.
having fun.
Yeah. So we'll continue this on Tuesday. I'm excited. Thanks for the good game.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, good night.